Hey everybody, I'm live again. I'm live doing a stream. About this calling out the soy nerd bitches. They won't be coming on this fucking stream. They know better. They know not to fucking come around these parts. Soy nerd bitches. Ugh. Well, that's it. I have been watching much soy nerd shit. So, but I know the soy nerd bitches have fucking soy nerds. Fucking hell. Well, that's all I got left for them. So they better hope they can make themselves some fucking entertainment worth fucking watching or listening. I think it's all over. Is it masculine action? The soy nerd bitches don't know about the masculine action, so they're gonna be left out of the loop. Cause the sign head bitches. None of them's been talking about fucking Accident Man 2, sort of. Sign head. But yeah, fucking bunch of sign head bitches. So yeah. I'll put the link in as per usual. Well, these sign head bitches, they haven't got the balls. Because they're sign head bitches. What they're gonna fucking come on and do? Tell me I was right. Because that's the only thing they can do. Because they're just sign head bitches. So yeah, the link's there. This is what happens when you're too fucking masculine. Sign head bitches ain't gonna be coming anywhere near your fucking channel. This is too masculine for them. You'll be talking about sign head bitches fucking watching soy shit. They don't want to be reminded that their friends are a bunch of soy bitches who'll be watching soy shit. Do they? No. Well, yeah, that's it. Links there. Yeah. Oxo Wave. There's OMG. Hi, Jens. You've got this. You've got this. You've got this. Yeah. Yeah, he's talking about the soy shit. I did a video today about fucking Miss Marvel. How soy shit that is. It's like, fucking hell. Oh my word. But that's all there is. Because if you're not calling these soy bitches out, the companies will be making stuff on these soy bitches, which I think you can see with Miss Marvel fucking Obi Soy Kenobi and that. And then there's going to be like the She-Hulk. Oh, fucking hell. Like, oh. No, 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 no. I'm having to tap out. Like, no. I can't see really how much good. Even the Mandalorian season 3. I don't know if that's going to be any good. Because it's getting to that stage where it's like, oh, the soy has infected too many fucking soy cunts out there. That it's down to masculine action. Like I saw some fucking soy cunt who was like, oh, I love watching girly action. Fucking talking about the terminal list. Like, oh, I love the terminal list. Oh, it's massive. Like, fuck off. You didn't even know about it. You soy cunt. And yeah, because it's going to be good. Got fucking a lead fucking male fucking action fucking person in it. So yeah. But yeah, a bunch of soy cunts. Like, oh. Getting to that stage where it's like, oh, I'm not having fun. Fucking, I have more fun calling these soy cunts out. I say, I put the fucking link there so they can fucking come on, try and defend fucking the soy shit, but they can't. They have to wait until fucking. I think everyone's forgot. I think everyone's got like a short-term memory, fucking, and that. Hoping, oh yeah, everyone forgot that I was praising a fucking bunch of soy fucking films that were shit. But yeah, you fucking better hope they do. But soy cunts for you. That's it. Just soy as fuck. Tried to warn them, but I think this is where they're like seeing the fucking fruit of their labour or their soy fucking love of fucking soy shit. It's coming down on them. It's like, oh yeah. This see fucking the like pop culture industry as soy as fuck. It's like, oh yeah. Even though there's people like me and that complaining, and we know like because like I don't complain that much because fucking I know some other masculine shit that's coming out and that I'll be watching. So fucking, but I'd like to see more of it. But if the MCU and fucking Star Wars, I don't think it's going to be much viewing in that department. I think it's gone. But I'm fucking been waiting for fucking Kenjin Azura fucking for like about a year or two. It's like a fucking manga sort of fucking tournament fighting cartoon. Real good. There's already been 2 parts out of it. Waiting for the third part. So yeah, I'm still waiting for that. That's fucking gonna be masculine enough for me. Be like, yeah, there we go. Don't need to. I've seen fucking enough masculine action for fucking this year. Once fucking Kenji Jura comes out, The rest is a bonus. Oh, Octowave says, Soy Boy Marvel fans, when the wheels of my car has a multiversal crossover scene with their legs on the road, my comfort animal told me that joke. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's it. Soy boys. It's one of them where they don't want to see masculine action. Masculine action. I've been doing loads of fucking Soy Nerd fucking videos and live streams about it. They don't like masculine action. They only like to see fucking like females fucking kicking ass, dressed in tight leather or skimpily dressed. That's it. That's why I'm hoping these Soy Nerd bitches keep the fuck away from the masculine action scene. Or else then they'll be wanting the masculine action scene to be like fucking where they've already ruined it before with fucking Charlie's Angels and that. Instead of thinking, right, that's a pile of shit. We don't need to see any fucking female fucking lead fucking action films. It's like seeing lead female fucking sports. It's not that fucking profitable. Unless it's like tennis and that, and you can see a bit of their ass when they're serving. And so, yeah, these Soy Nerd bitches, like, they fucked up the Star Wars and all that. Like, oh. They'll start crying and bitching that, oh yeah, we're getting our fucking like channels fucking shadow banned and that. But it's like, well, some of your channels, it's like your topics are shit. No one's watching. No one wants to fucking listen to you talk about Captain Marvel, for fuck's sake. Or fucking Miss Marvel. Because apparently, yeah, Brie Larson was in the Captain Marvel. Oh, like, fucking hell. But it's going to get worse. It's just going to get worse. This is why I'm being like, yeah, I'm tapping out. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. I can see one or two fucking like films and series coming out. That might be okay, but it'd be okay. I can't see how great coming out. I can't see how where I'm like, oh yeah, I won't have to watch that. Even with Mandalorian season 3, because I was one of these people who was bigging up Mandalorian and that, and then fucking everyone was like, oh yeah, oh, you don't know. And then once fucking Luke Skywalker was in season 2, we were like, oh, I love Mandalorian. Oh. And Octowave says, also, Jens, have you finished watching Zava Renegade Angel yet? No, I didn't even start it. But super fucking cock sucking soy sci-fi says the only soy nerd is Gary from Soydrotic. Well, no, there's more than him. There's more than him. But he is a soy cunt. Any bitch that fucking starts crying about his channel being attacked by someone who he attacked their film. It's like, well, what do you expect, Gary? What do you expect? What you expect him to be like? Oh yeah, Gary. I guess you call that one wrong. Super fucking cocksucking sci-fi says, I said you. Yeah, I know you did. I can read. I was just rounding you up. Like I'm not. I don't take yogi seriously because for a start, the link's there. I pinned it. So if you want to fucking come on and call people psychons, come on. The link's there. But you know you've got a girly voice, so that's why you do it. And I don't blame you because you're probably from the generation whose mummy told them to fucking be more like their sister, and so you did. And now you talk like her, and I'll get confused whether you're male or female. And I don't want to misgender, yeah, because you might fucking get in a depressed mood with me. But oh, there we go, there we go. You can't even read out my name right now, I can't. Because it's a fucking stupid soy fucking name, and I choose not to. But anyway, come on the link. Tell me how you pronounce your name. I won't take the piss out of your voice too much. Unless you start doing upspeak. Because then I will. Because it'll be like, I don't even like it when women do upspeak that. And so when men, well, when males do it, it even fucking winds me up more. So, yeah. Well, it might follow all the soy cunts. Because what these soy cunts telling you to watch? It was fucking One Division, and then fucking Obi Soy Kenobi, then Miss Marvel, then it's going to be She-Hulk. I'm not telling you to watch this shit. They are. Oh, yeah, it says, because no one wants to join you on your streamer with Sawyer's fuck, because you know you're going to call them out. You're right. You are right. Super Sci-Fi says, Moon Knight was trash. Oh, yeah, because you can do better, can't you? And you defended it. I fucking more than defended it. I loved it. It had masculine action in. If you'd have watched the fucking series, you'd have seen masculine action. And the bits where there wasn't masculine action in it, it was because fucking soy cunts watch a load of soy shit and they didn't have the budget to do loads of masculine action scenes. And they was probably thinking, even if they did loads of masculine action scenes, the fucking soy cunts bitches wouldn't have liked that because they don't like to see masculine action. They didn't even like to see it in the soy night bits that was in there. So like, oh, it's trash. I don't like it. Super Sci-Fi says it was bait and switch. think that might be didn't know it sort of thing, but you dunce. He's calling me an idiot or something. But no, it wasn't a bait and switch. It was let the bitch have a few fights. But she didn't fucking do loads of fighting, and she didn't do any of the main fucking fight scenes. Because, like, the main fight scene, there was fucking mostly off camera. Because the main fight scene at the end was off camera, which people maybe don't have an imagination or didn't realise what was going on. But the main fight scene was off camera, and Moon Knight kicks the shit out of people that much. And his bitch gets scared. She's all like, what the fuck was all that? But if you're thinking Moon Knight shit, what are you fucking expecting else to be good? Could you think fucking Shield's going to be beating Moon Knight? Yeah. Because I don't. Oh, I've seen how shit that's going to be. Probably spent all the fucking budget on the fucking CGI because they know, oh yeah, we need to fucking CGI fight scenes with women because if we don't, they're going to look shit. But they're going to look shit anyway. Like, oh, no one's going to watch it. Well, no one with any fucking masculinity is going to be watching that shit. Only soy cunts that fucking want a girlfriend to protect them because they're soy cunts. That's the only people who can be watching that. I don't think women are going to be watching it. That's how bad it's going to be. But keep telling these soy cunts about it, but they don't listen. It's like they want to be fucking called a soy cunt for the rest of their lives. Which I'm happy to do. My wish is your command. But yeah, bunch of soy fucking shit's going down. Like, fucking soy as fuck. That's why these soy cunts can't tell you anything masculine. Or anything that ain't so obvious. Obviously, they know John Wick 4 is going to be masculine. But some of them don't even know about that. Some of them even haven't even watched John Wick 1. That's how much of a soy cunt they are. So, fucking hell. What are they fucking doing? Well, that's because there's a bunch of soy cunts that fucking wanna be soy cunts. And they don't want masculine action, so they try and convince everyone that masculine action isn't good. And it's because they're soy cunts. And Superstar by sucking soy cock says only queers like Disney. Well, fucking I won't disagree, but anyway, CJH is here. Yeah, says greetings. Yeah, right, CJH, man. Yeah, the links there if anyone wants to pop on. I've been slagging off fucking the Miss Marvel fucking show. CJ says, John Wick. I went to watch that, but refused to watch it because too many locals liked it. Oh, uh, and Super Sci-Fi says, you're all trash. Yay. Which is how I imagine him to say that. Or hair. I don't even know. Male or female. Oh, yeah. Well, the Miss Marvel, soy as fuck. The Shield's going to be soy as fuck. Like, how fucking. This is why I'm like giving up a bit on this soy community. I'm like, I don't want to be really in with these soy cunts. But hey, Sci-Fi Nation says, I'm not super, just a whole nation. Yeah. You're not soy neither, Sci-Fi. Your tactics on fucking Risk are pretty fucking suspect, though. But you turned up, though. You turned up. Because, yeah, what's up? Oh, hopefully, Sci-Fi is going to be coming on. CJH says, I don't mind when something's popular, but when there's every person in my neighborhood telling me to watch John Wick, I'm less likely to watch something. Well, it is one of them where if too many people are liking it, you probably are thinking, oh, well it's got to be dumbed down trash shit, which it is in a little way because the storyline's so simple on it. But I like it because the action on it, though, the action they do really fucking good because it's one of them films where the storyline gets a bit complex, like later on in the series. But the first one, the storyline is fucking so easy. It's like Puppy gets killed. John Wick goes on a fucking revenge fucking blood quest mission. But yeah. Hey, Sapphire. You on? Yeah, Sapphire.
Yeah, Jens, what's up?
Oh, wow. I was just talking to CJ saying he hadn't seen fucking the John Wick, but he got a bit put off because there's too many people. But CJ says, I'm sure it's fantastic film. I've seen clips, but just haven't watched it. Yeah, well, I recommend it, CJ.
I would say, who cares what the locals did? If it's something you want to watch it.
No, he's saying because there was too many locals that watched it, he thought,
well, who cares? Let them like what they like, and you can still watch what you like. Who gives a shit what somebody else thinks or what they watch?
Yeah, well, he might have just wanted to be like a bit different from them, and so you know he didn't want to agree with them. Probably one of them. I think CJH is one of them people who will just disagree with someone just because he wants to be like fucking different. He don't want to be in with the crowd sort of thing. So even though he was admitting there, he thinks it is a good film because he's seen clips in that, but because there's so many people that like it, he wants to stay away from the average sort of fucking crowd mentality. But it's a good film, though.
I mean, I get that when you're a teenager in high school, but come on, it's a movie.
Yeah, well, it's a good movie. I was saying, no, it's one of them films. Yeah, Yep. CGH is saying, yeah, he just likes to just disagree with the crowd because he just wants to stay away from the fucking. Because it is one of them where sometimes a film can be pretty shit, but you can get caught in that sort of fucking um, wave of it. It was a bit like when Matrix came out. I was a bit like, oh no, I don't know. I think it looks a bit shit because Keanu Reeves was supposed to be the fucking um, star of the film, which he is. But I didn't know like Keanu Reeves was doing all this training, and I thought Keanu Reeves was just going to be like a bit of
Like
a
you,
fucking
yeah, like in Bill and Ted's,
yeah,
the Bill and Ted
yeah,
movies type acting.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And so like the Bears would have done all the fighting for him, which in the beginning bit of one, it is a bit like that. But then obviously fucking Keanu gets balls and he starts to fucking take on the Agent Smith agents and that. So fucking, and then it's like, oh right, yeah. As I say, like he did a good job. Obviously, went out great compared to fucking what a true martial artist could have done. But because
Well,
like
right, but he only had like so much time to actually
yeah,
practice all the choreography for that. Yeah, so
yeah, but because like it was more of an acting role than martial arts, even though it did have martial arts in it. But it was one of them where he did good. It was one of them where he put in the training. He knew like when you're on film, if you're looking shit and that, you're gonna get fucking told by like fucking people and that, and you're gonna get ragged about it and that, and fucking it was
oh
them
yeah,
days. Now
even
in the
even
nineties,
the even the people that are part of the production team or the higher ups will say, dude, you got to step your game up. But they're gonna
yeah,
still put the movie out either way, even if you suck in it, because they got to make their money back. So
yeah, but
if you keep messing up and they put the movie out anyways, then you're gonna look bad for all the people watching it, and then you're really gonna get it when when it the shitstorm hits from the people that are actually watching it.
yeah. Well, like so like it was at them days where the critics could be honest with a film, and it fucking because like it got slated a little bit just because it was a bit weird and out there, but
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was
yeah,
different than anything that had been
yeah,
done.
yeah. And so, like, Keanu Reeves knew, like, he didn't want to get slated for his martial arts in it because he knew, like, Matrix was about martial arts and that. But obviously, it was more than martial arts. So he didn't have to be a martial arts expert. He just knew how to look like he could do martial arts,
Yeah,
which,
pull it up.
oh,
Yeah, just pull it off for the camera, and you'll be good.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, which I thought he did for an actor, like, as I
right,
say,
right. Plus, with the CGI and there, that kind of helped it along. So,
oh,
but yeah,
yeah.
I think they could have done a lot worse, man. They could have had Steven Seagal in there for fuck's sakes. That would have really sucked.
Oh well, no, because remember it was done in the nineties. It was when Seagal was like not fat though. He might have been a little bit out of shape, but apparently they wanted Brandon Lee to play fucking that part of the Matrix. It was written for Brandon Lee, but he died, didn't he? Like fucking
Yeah, yeah, because
three or
actually,
4 years
yeah, he
before.
died filming The Crow. Actually,
Yeah, and that I think that was like fucking.
it had to been
Nah,
around the same time.
Well, I think like the Matrix film was written, I think, about 15 years before it got filmed.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of times scripts will get written years and years before they're
Yeah,
ever made. So
yeah,
yeah,
and so Brandon Lee was still alive, and I think he was like um, doing like fucking other films and that where, but yeah, uh, the like thing is, I had to get Keanu Reeves in. By the way, getting back to the chat, because I'm getting a bit behind.
CJH was talking about
Yeah.
they like comedies no one else likes. Oh, okay, back up there. Go ahead, Jens.
Yeah. Well, you want to read it? You can do one.
Oh, all right. CJH says if it wasn't brought up with MCU or Star Wars, I'd probably avoid that too.
Yeah. I think.
Now, once in a while, MCU will do like a one-off, like Guardians of the Galaxy. I love both them movies. Heck, even the game they got out right now isn't that bad.
Yeah. I didn't mind Guardians. Chris Pratt though, wasn't it?
I think so.
And like,
Been a while since I watched the movies, but yeah, it sounds right.
and CGH says, I love underrated movies that people don't like, to be honest. Yeah. And CGH says, lots of comedians that people hate I watch. Yeah. You read this one out?
CGH says even bands I listen to are not widely liked. Oh, trust me, I listen to quite a few that people haven't heard of or just don't like. So I understand that one completely.
And Super Sci-Fi says, no one cares about your opinions. You say, like, what's this? I ain't sold out shit, you bitch.
Well, hey,
No, just saying, I know.
Thanks
It's
for
like,
being in the chat and for the channel interaction, though.
I do. Well, I will have to say thanks for not spamming the fucking chat with fucking porn. But interacting is like, yeah, being a bit of a cunt. Well, at least he's not spamming it with porn. Like, I don't mind him fucking commenting and that. But yeah, slash yeah. Oh, says, well, good. Hey, yeah, and got another guest. Oh, you'll love this. Sapphire, now behave yourself.
What up?
Yeah, Ashley.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
How are you, sir? How are you both doing tonight?
Oh yeah, me not too bad in that. I did a video slagging off fucking Miss Marvel.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, should see the fucking like. I don't know whether my fucking phone is working right, but apparently Miss Marvel on Rotten Tomatoes has got 98% with the critics and 84% with the audience, and it's like fucking bullshit.
Well, I have come to realize that if the critics like something, I'm usually not going to like it. Like if Rotten Tomatoes gives it like an 89 or something, whatever the case is, I'm going to be like, it was ass.
Yeah. And CJ says, hello there.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, well, on MRD, or was it MDI? Fucking one of the two, innit? Media sort of fucking thingy. Well, anyway, that rates it 6.2.
Huh. So it's like an in-betweeny. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because they haven't fucking removed all the fucking bad reviews because they call it review bombing, and so then they remove it. But just because you don't like someone, don't mean you review bombing it. Well, it is you review bombing it, but as long as you've got a good reason to review bomb it,
right,
you should be all right. But they don't. Any bad criticism, they'll be removing from Rotten Tomatoes.
Right. So you get people dogpiling the reviews like that, and then it's hard to tell, okay, which are actually the genuine bad reviews and which ones are just there to give it a low score, right? So. No, the only way I think you get around that is have like a paid service, like a paid review service. Like you need to pay like $2 a month or something stupid like that to for people to actually put in their reviews. Because I think if you made them pay like a couple dollars a month, Maybe some people have money to burn and they'd still dogpile on it. But
most
people that are paying for it would leave an honest review.
I'll tell you the best way.
Good idea.
The best way to fucking find out whether a film is good or not, you've got to wait a bit, but wait until it comes out secondhand on DVD or Blu-ray, because you'll notice, obviously when it gets released, it's full price, but you'll know how good a fucking film is because it's in the bargain bin in fucking 2 months.
Yeah, if it winds up in the $5 bin at Walmart, you know it ain't that good.
Yeah.
So
that's why I think
to go fix dinner. I just put it in the private chat for you. Just give me a second. But I disagree with that because I found a lot of good movies in the $5 bin.
Well, fair enough.
No, but no. After they've been after they've been released for like 2 months, and you find them like in the $1 bin. That's
yeah, you're right about that. You're absolutely right. All right, I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I saw you. And see, J. Hake says, haven't had a card reading in a while. Well, you don't want one, CGA.
Shut up, yes, he does. He wants one from me because I
read. Not on my fucking.
Yeah, not here, but I will do a stream. I will absolutely do one.
The tarot stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, my missus is into the tarot stuff. She has her own deck here. She just has
no wonder we're fucking getting bad juju on the fucking risk board.
I don't know. I think he's looking for another player for tomorrow anyway. So from everything I've seen going on online, so.
Well, he's pissed off with you, isn't he?
Well, oh well. So he got his fifis hurt. That doesn't mean he has to act the way he's acting.
Well, I reckon you would put your differences aside and be a professional gamer and just play with that. But
you know, when he does exactly the thing that he says he dislikes the most, which is going out in public and talking about somebody without them being there, because he did this to me, right? I made one day on my channel, I was just making light, funny jokes, things that weren't even trash talking, and he got pissed.
Right.
And then I find out, whatever, he's doing exactly that, except in the extreme opposite. So it's like, dude, so you're becoming the person, you're doing the things you don't like. Okay, whatever.
Well, he's a bit of a like dictator thing, isn't he? Where one rules for him sometimes, one rules for other. But that's what you got to put up with when you're on this channel, on it. I always know, like, oh.
Well, when you name a stream looking for players to replace me and you can't even spell my name right, then yeah, forget it. You don't want me there? Fine. I won't show up.
Oh, well, spelling name is a bit difficult, but
I mean, I get why he does it. It's always been a running gag. I get that. But whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Don't name a stream saying you're looking for somebody else and then expect me to show up.
Well, you should have shown up saying...
I wasn't even home that night when you guys were streaming. I get a bunch of messages showing up on my feed. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? I'm not even at home. Okay, whatever.
Well, I think it's me. I'm like thinking, yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. But he's just not professional enough to get you fucking guys fucking in check.
Unprofessional is right. You can't keep it backstage. You got to put it out there on Front Street like that off the rip. Nah. I ain't dealing with
No,
that
I'm
shit.
talking about getting a game of Risk going. He's not able to fucking say, look, we need this game doing. We need this time at this. Fucking show up, or else you fuck. I'm gonna slag the soy shit out of you, which I would have done. But he's more of a nice guy, where he was like, show up and that. Well, if you don't, then I'll just look for another player. But
Well, I don't know, Jens. It's hard
well,
for me when you fucking start talking shit like that and you name streams like that. Really, you still expect somebody to show up?
Yeah, well, that's his attitude, though, is where he does go crazy on his streams, where fucking he's a bit of a cunt, but so am I. That's why I usually go on his streams, because it's like, yeah, we just be cunts and that. But where there's not enough players. It's a bad fucking. He should really have got like players who fucking knew how to play the game, because it's a hard game. It's not one of them games you can play in a day. Well, I mean, in a day you can't learn in a day, and it takes a day to play. So fucking.
Super Sci-Fi. Who are you talking about? I know you're not talking about me because I never mention him.
No, wait there though. I'll get back to the chat. Yeah, CGA says, yeah, Jens doesn't want that spirit Goslow. Yeah, I don't want the bad juju. And there we go.
You don't like the ghosties, huh?
No, Super Sci-Fi. He says, you trash talk neurotic all the time. Yeah, because he's a fucking soy bitch. Tell me I'm wrong.
He does have a bit of an echo chamber on his channel, right? Like they don't want to hear opposing points of views on it.
Well, the opposing view he'd have to listen to would be like, Shang-Chi was a good film. Why did you slag it off? And when you slagged it off, why did you cry like a bitch when you got a little bit of comeback?
Oh, really? That comment? Really?
Yeah.
I would call a sellout somebody that's selling out just like that.
Oh, Hail Panda Menace, Hail Doomcock. Oh, I like Doomcock. So, obviously, I don't agree with 100%. He says,
no,
but
Doomcock's all right though. I mean, I don't watch his channel like on a regular basis, but he's better than most of them that are out there.
Yeah, well, Doomcock does know about fucking masculinity because he fucking like loved the Mandalorian, even though he didn't like it at first until like the second season and Luke Skywalker came in, and then he was like a big fan of it, but because he's been hurt too much. And Hail Comicsgate, yeah, I've got no problem with Comicsgate.
Yeah, I know some creators actually in that they're actually decent people. I understand why it exists.
I couldn't give a fuck if they're decent or not, as long as they're writing some good fucking masculine action.
Yeah, as long as they're making good comics, right? That's the main thing.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna say fucking all of Comicsgate's gonna make fucking great comics, because it's the averages. You can't have fucking not 100% is. So you are gonna get some shit Comicsgaters, but that's how you have to fucking go. At least with Comicsgate, when they're shit, it's because they don't know how to write comics. They're not shit because they're fucking writing them for agenda. Well, some are like there is some Comicsgaters that are writing some, but they don't get back so much. People know. Oh yeah.
CJH.
Yeah.
CJ,
said, yeah, I'd
oh,
sell out for food. Oh, do you want to read it?
all right. CG8 says, I'd sell out for some food, lol. Give me free food and stuff, and I'll shill. But I'll overdo it so it becomes like a parody. That would be the way to do it right there.
Like when fucking the Outbreak Kid fucking Shawn Michaels oversold for Hulk Hogan in one of the WrestleMania 9, I think. He just but it was because Shawn Michaels was pissed off that fucking Hogan was going to win, and I think he thought he was going to win at WrestleMania 9. But, so he decided overselling his fucking.
Oh, back when wrestling was wrestling and not the bullshit it is today.
Yeah. So yes, it would be like that scene from Wayne's World.
Another classic right there. Both the Wayne's Worlds, actually.
Yeah.
I still need to see that new Bill and Ted movie.
I'm not too bothered. I think even though I had Keanu Reeves and that, but
well, yeah, it's got both the original actors in it, don't it?
Yeah,
I can't remember the other guy's name, but
yeah. But, I'll tell you something though. I watched the new Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, I heard that was fucking good. Even Butthead do the universe.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it was real good. It's fucking a good Beavis and Butthead. Okay,
right? It's Beavis and Butthead, right? It's like it's what you expect from them, kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It delivers on that. It's a real good fucking.
You can't find where to watch the original Bill and Ted. Those movies are so old; it's not hard to find.
Yep, go ahead, read it out.
CGH says, I never saw the original Bill and Ted because I could never find where to watch it. Well, you got Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Then you got the second one, which is Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Yep. And then there's the third one. Is that out now, the third one? Because I know the trailer came out last year.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely out. I don't know if it's out on release or out, but it should be. I think it's been out like a couple of months. So
you don't want to. CGH says they don't want to pirate it though. Well, there's lots of free streaming services. You got Crackle, you got Peacock, you got there's just tons of free streaming services that are completely legit. So just Google free streaming services, and you'll get a whole list of free. They got commercials in them and whatnot, but they're still free. You ain't got to pay for them. You might find, stuff that you've been looking to watch. CJH says, people hate on Kevin Smith movies. I love all his films. Now his older stuff, his older stuff is great. The reason they're hating on his movies is because of the way he's been acting on Twitter lately and on social media in general. As Jens would say, he's been soy boying it up.
Oh yeah, what he did to fucking He-Man, they're like, fuck you, Kevin.
But now all of his older stuff, awesome. Got no problem with his older stuff. His older stuff is great, regardless of how he's acting now. But yeah, I kind of got to agree with the ends on the. I haven't really watched the He-Man stuff, but I've seen clips of it here and there. Well, I gotta agree with the ends on that. Yeah, it's
a Taylor show, but they knew if they'd called it the Taylor show, no one would watch it.
His original stuff is great. Like Clerks 3 looks good. That's the one that's coming out soon, right? Clerks 3. Yeah. That's the one that's supposed to be coming out. Because I know there was Clerks and Clerks 2 back in the day. I think Clerks 3 is the new one.
Yeah. I wasn't so big into that film. It was all right, but You have no complaints about them, but I won't be able big into them.
CGH, before you highlight it, I'm just gonna read it. CGH says his He-Man is awful, but that's another IP, not his own. And CGH also says I enjoyed his Jay and Silent Bob reboot. I did too. A lot of people hated on the reboot, but I didn't because the storyline actually spoke to me as a father that hadn't seen his kid in, well, forever. So yeah.
Jay's the funny one in that partnership, I think.
Yeah, and the thing is, when Jason Mewes started acting, he had zero acting experience. Like Kevin Smith actually had to teach him and take him to like acting classes and shit. But yeah, he is the funny one. I'll give you that. Although I don't think nothing will beat Chronic and Blunt Man though.
Yeah, it was funny, but yeah, in the 90s, won it. They couldn't do that now.
Hey, Citizen 333 in the chat. Snitchy boochies.
Yeah.
$5, little man. Put that money in my hand.
Yes, you can. Smooch with the summer, he says, doesn't he?
Yeah, snitchy bitches.
CJ says Kevin Smith just wrote down all the stuff Jay said in the past, and that was his lines. Yeah. And Sasha Max Splinter. Splitter. I always say Splinter because I'm always thinking of Turtles.
Master Splinter.
yeah, because he has to like slash their fucking, and so like I'm always thinking of Turtles. But anyway, Sasha Max Splitter says Jason Mewes called being a star, or could have been a star if he wasn't for heroin. And he became a mess.
Yeah, I think he got over that though, because he did do the reboot movie.
Yeah, and Citizen 333. Yeah, Citizen. The links there in pins if you want to pop on that. Like Slasher, welcome CGH and that. Says, hey Jens, hope you're well. Can't stick around because I've got a new guitar today. Oh yeah, just stopping by to say hi. Yeah.
Well, hey, Citizen.
What you got?
Citizen, if you're still listening, you and Jens should get together for a jam session sometime. I mean, just do like a StreamYard back room and, cut out some jams, You might come up with something.
Well, I've got to get myself a new PC or setup or laptop, one of the two, so I can do jamming again.
Just an idea. It doesn't have to be nothing fancy, just a StreamYard back room like you're doing now. Just keep it offline and have it just be you and Citizen.
Do it online. Okay. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Just an idea. You both play guitar. Or as Jens calls it, he goes out buskering. So, hey, you never know.
Well, I'm like, okay, having to get some shit sorted before I can fucking go online playing guitar.
No. I didn't mean online broadcasting. I just meant back room. Just you and Citizen. Nobody else, just the two of you.
We would sound shit though, unless I've got it set up good. Oh. Look at this. Super Sci-Fi says no one cares.
Well, apparently you do because you're still here.
Yeah. Oh, he cares, all right. Oh, she cares. I'm not quite
well, whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said that's why they still care. Citizen says, "What's up, Sci-Fi Wi-Fi?" Hey, Citizen, what's up? Good to see you. Citizen says jamming in real life would be way better. Well, I know, Jens, you're there in the UK. I can't remember where you're at, Citizen. Forgive me. I know you've said it before. I can't remember, though. But if you're... He's in the States? Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I think it's New York. Oh, no. Not in... I think it's California.
Tacoma.
Florida.
Oh, he's in Washington. What? He's in Washington State.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, West Coast, Washington State.
It says Jens and I like on opposing sides of the world, opposite sides of the world, yeah. But it still would be better to jam in person, yeah.
Yep. And the next one he says, that's where he says he's in Tacoma, which is in Washington State.
Right, yeah. And CGH says he's Canadian. My country's gone to shit. Oh, yeah.
Well, hey, you got me the honorary Canadian, even though I'm in Michigan. So I'm trying to make Canada better in my own U.S. way.
Yeah, it says in 333, says like a 40-minute drive south of Seattle. All right.
There you go. Yeah, Tacoma's not exactly unheard of, Citizen. At least here in the States. People say Tacoma. There's like one Tacoma in the whole like U.S. that we know of, and that's in Washington State. Unless you're talking about the Toyota truck, then that's a Tacoma, but that don't count.
Yeah. Hey, so talking about the risk then, what you doing with the risk board?
My risk board or what?
Yeah, you will, because I don't know if you'll be able to give it back with you with the damage.
Oh, I would have no intentions of trying to refund it anyways. So, I mean, I have limited options. It's either let it sit there and find people around town that like to play Risk, or go online and get Risk players. So I'm pretty sure I can find people that would actually want to, participate in the game and have a game. And I'm not putting the captain down, but I think I could find players more readily than he could. That's not putting him down. I'm just saying I've got a much broader base of people to, ask if they would like to play or participate.
Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll keep an eye out.
And I'm not putting him down. He can feel however he wants to feel. He obviously has every right to feel the way he feels. Just don't, get your undies in a bunch and do streams like you're doing and then expect me to show up to play.
Yeah. Hopefully you two can patch up and get a game going. But we'll have to see. But hey, CJ8 says it was humid day today and tonight. Ugh. Yeah, I know what you mean. And Citizen333 says, I've been playing my new guitar for over 6 hours straight. It's nice to take a break for a few listening to you guys. Yeah, what guitar is it, Citizen, then? Or you don't want to say...
what kind of guitar you got, Citizen? You mind telling us? And thanks for taking a break and hanging out here listening to us. That's awesome.
Yeah. And the CJ says just pure heat today. And the CJ says it's 20 degrees Celsius. Yes. 20
degrees C, and then F precipitation. I don't. Maybe precipitation is 42% humidity, 96% wind. Wow, really windy. 18 kilometers an hour. 68 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's not hot, dude. It's like 92 Fahrenheit here. Get out of here.
Mm.
And I'm in Michigan. It's gonna be in the 90s here all week.
Yeah.
With humidity. No, like 60 to 70% humidity. It's nasty outside. That's like Florida weather here up in Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets a bit. That's when it gets muggy. It's all
Muggy as all get out, man. It is. It's horrible. You go outside in shorts and a tee or a tank top, and you're sweating as soon as you get out the door.
And he says, "Yeah, Captain and I are still on good terms, although I guess we mute both of you and mutually annoyed each other for a minute. Lol. We're still cool though. The captain is fun to talk to with. Yeah. Because, yeah. And so, yeah, it says that's because I live in Atlantic Canada. Well, it's cold for everyone else.
Oh, wait, are you over there in Newfoundland?
In Atlantic Canada, surrounded by
Quebec?
ocean.
Yeah, you're either in Quebec or Newfoundland. You're over in that area somewhere.
And the very says, I got a 65 Fender Jaguar.
Nice. Nice.
1965
Fender Jaguar. Classic
Yeah.
guitar. Awesome.
Humidity is 96 degrees, or it's a percent in it.
Wow. 96 humidity would make 68 feel like 96 actually. So yeah, the humidity will get you more than the heat will every time. Nova Scotia, Cape Breton. All right, cool. It's right. Nova Scotia's right next to Newfoundland. I know. I just get my Canada mixed up sometimes. I totally forgot about Nova Scotia. Don't take it personal, man. Or girl. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you pronouns. I just say, hey, you. I forgot. You'll notice people that know me for a long time, I always say, hey, guys. And when I say that, that means everybody. That means everybody that's listening. Hey, guys. It's just the way I am. It's nothing personal. We got rid of all the masks. Good. So did we. I'm a dude. Laugh. Lamafau. Yeah. Okay, you're a dude. All right. No worries.
Yeah, laugh my fucking ass off.
Yeah, there you go. I let him say it. It's his channel.
You want to read this?
Citizen 333 says, well, it's a 65 reissue, fresh from the factory. Okay, so it's like a remake, but that's okay though. I waited over 7 months to get it. Other than the people that built it, I was the first person to play it without gloves on. That's still, I mean, cool. I mean, even a reissue is, that's awesome. I know you still had to pay a pretty penny for it. Stuff like that's not cheap. My assistant says, yeah, that's good to CJH. Masks are stupid and pointless.
Mm. Yeah. Okay. There's a sign of your devotion to the New World Order, the mask.
Or you have health issues like my mom. where she is immunocompromised and can get that shit faster than you snap your fingers.
No.
But she can't wear one because of her, I forget what the fuck they call it. I usually can name it right off the bat, but something to do with her breathing and shit like that. It would literally suffocate her to have a mask on.
Yeah. Hey, Sasha.
Hey,
Hey, Sasha.
Good, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Slasher, what's up?
How's everyone doing?
Yeah,
Alright.
not too bad. Yeah, just been sagging off the Miss Marvel. Fucking
I
series.
totally forgot they even fucking made that stupid shit.
Yeah, well, I did a video today where fucking you see on Rotten Tomatoes where it's got 98% from the critics and 84 from the audience. But then I go on the the MID or the MDI fucking
IMDb?
yeah. Well, I forget what it's called. But
IMDb.
yeah, that rated it 6.2. So you can tell there's been a few fucking reviews being deleted.
Well, I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes anymore anyway.
No,
Yeah,
I
and
know.
ever since people started dogpiling it and they remove every single bad review, there's got to be some honest bad reviews out there. There just has to be. But the way they look at it is, oh, everybody's dogpiling us. We're just going to take them all down. Well, no, then you don't have an honest and fair review system, do you? That's why I said start charging people to leave reviews. Then they're not going to dogpile it, right?
No, you just get them silly bastards paying to dogpile it.
Paying the
Though,
dogpile. I know, but that's the thing. Where's the balance? How do you fix it, right?
I told you, you don't fucking think you go buy like the sales of with the Get Out release second hand when you can pick it up for £1 till months later after it's been released. You know it's shit.
Right. So you're saying wait till all the numbers come down after the box office and see how the home like Blu-ray whatever sales are going. Then
Yeah, that's how you'll know how good a film does.
What did Rotten Tomatoes give the Batman? Do you know?
the new one, the Batman.
Yeah, the worst Batman movie I've ever fucking seen. By the way.
I'll Google it real quick.
Yeah.
That was the worst Batman movie I've ever fucking seen.
Shit. Well, the action was good in it though. I thought.
What action? That shit was like fucking 75% dialogue.
All right, well, hold on. I got it coming up right now. Let me see. As soon as the page loads here. Okay. Wow, why are you reloading like that? Okay. The Batman. No,
Yeah, I'd say more 50-50. It was sort of like
okay. The tomato meter is 85%. Audience score is 87%.
Yeah. That was the most boring fucking Batman movie I've ever seen. That made the shitty one with fucking Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. That one, all right, it sucked. That movie sucked balls. But it wasn't boring. It wasn't boring. It sucked, but it wasn't boring.
You're not taking me to the cooler.
Chill out.
Actually, I liked it because I was just a kid. Like when Batman came out in 1989, I was just a kid. So when the sequel came out, I was still kind of a kid, right? So, like, I don't know, that it might have been cheesy, but it appealed like to me back then.
No, the first Batman was fucking awesome. First Michael Keaton Batman.
1989 Batman. Yeah, that was awesome.
That was the shit.
Jack Nicholson as a Joker.
I can watch that movie any fucking time I come across it. That's one of my top favorite movies.
Yeah, that's why I always say, people ask who's your Joker. Jack Nicholson, hands
Jack
down.
fucking Nicholson, yes. Don't get me wrong, Heath Ledger did good as the Joker, but it's just not the Joker because I grew up reading the Batman comics before that movie came out. And that Heath Ledger Joker was not the Joker that I was used to, you know.
Heath Ledger Joker. Yeah, he was a good Joker. I agree, but he was just a Joker on another level. Like he was that demented, deranged Joker that belonged in the damn Arkham Asylum.
And they tried so fucking hard with this new Batman movie. They tried so hard to recapture the magic that Heath Ledger laid down with this fucking goofy ass Riddler they did. The terrible, terrible job they did with the Riddler in this movie.
I'm sorry. Jim Carrey will always be my Riddler.
They tried so fucking hard.
Well, look at this citizen talking about his Fendi Jaguar,
$1,500 US, basically.
Yeah, so much. Yeah.
And that was for a '65 Fender Jaguar reissue, not even an original. That was for a reissue. That's not a bad price, but it's still more money than I got to spend on one. I tell you that.
Yeah. And CJ says hottest ever in the Sydney I've lived was 108 Fahrenheit. Fucking hell, yeah. So Sydney, Cape, Brenton.
Yeah, well, keep reading.
Yeah, dang man, hope you're staying cool. And CJ says, wait, never mind, wrong number. All right.
He was about. It was the wrong Sydney. He got the Sydney Australian numbers, not the Sydney New Britain.
And
he was googling. Yep.
Yeah, he's in Australia though.
Oh, 73 was the hottest Nova Scotia was. Oh, no, that's not. I mean, that's a nice spring day here.
Yeah, he's saying he loves the Batman movie, which I thought the action was all right in it.
Yeah, that movie.
Batman and Robin from George Clooney.
Batman and Robin also, but it wasn't boring. It wasn't boring. It was stupid as fuck, but it wasn't boring.
Yeah, at least it had a storyline.
Yeah,
it had a goofy ass storyline, but at least it wasn't boring.
Yeah, because
you should not be trying to put people to sleep with a fucking Batman movie.
Yeah, because one bits in the Batman film where it was boring as fuck, and then to make it even more fucking boring, they played fucking Nirvana's.
Oh my god! Yeah, when I saw that part, I was like, a Nirvana song does not belong in a Batman movie. I mean, I love Nirvana, but it does not belong in a Batman movie.
No, well, it did belong in that Batman movie because it was supposed to be dreary as fuck.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
as I say, it was boring as fuck. And when that bit came on, it was like, oh, fucking hell, this is like,
they played it twice. They didn't even just play it once; they had to play it twice.
I think there's part. Philadelphia was more comical than the Batman album. Well, I was more uplifting than the Batman.
Schindler's List.
Schindler's List was more uplifting than the Batman when they fucking started playing fucking Nirvana. Oh,
really? Schindler's List was better than the new Batman movie? Because I love Schindler's List. That's a good world.
No. We're saying that the Batman film is real depressing because you just see fucking Patterson's Mongy ass, and it's Mongy all the time. He's more happy when he's Batman, but that's because he's a stunt dude.
Don't forget his running mascara most of the movie.
Oh.
When he has his mask off, he's got to have his running mascara down his fucking face.
Oh, it's okay to eat big. Don't wear no mascara.
There you go, Jens. You got new soy movie content.
Hey, I told everyone, CJH can back me up on this. I said, like, when we found out that Robert Pattinson was not lifting any weights, I said, right, well, you're going to have half the film with fucking Robert Pattinson being a mangy fucking little soy bitch Bruce Wayne, but you're going to have the other half of Batman being real good because he's just going to be the stunt dudes doing all the fight scenes, which it was.
Well, I mean, all throughout Batman history, Bruce Wayne has always been the playboy type. Even though he went through that tragedy as a kid, we all know Batman's background as a child, but we also know that as an adult, he's got that playboy image.
Yeah. So you were saying
He
that
didn't have that at all in this one. He didn't.
89 was the best. He's agreeing with us.
In this new one, he did not have that playboy image at all. He had mopey kid image. He had emo teenager image.
Yeah, he had. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking talk to anyone. I'm just gonna go up to my room and listen to the live.
It legit looked like Robert Pattinson himself didn't want to be there.
He didn't. He didn't.
It looks like the actor himself did not want to be there doing this movie.
No, he didn't. He didn't because they'd have probably been taking the piss out of him, wouldn't they? And he probably might. The one that probably took the piss out to his face because he was like one of the stars and that. But they've been taking the piss out of him and going, "Oh yeah, Robert's not turning up today for."
But if that's the case, though, then why did he accept the fucking part? Because he's, you know, those fucking Twilight movies made the dude a star. They made him a name.
Even though Robert Pattinson did the shittest Batman ever, well, didn't even do a Batman, did the shittest Bruce Wayne ever. We still know his name because he played Batman. It's one of them roles like James Bond.
Did it for name recognition.
Yeah, it's
not like the 30s, 40s, and 50s where actors and actresses were under contract by the studios.
Yeah, I'm saying
that faded out by the 60s.
I'm saying if he really felt the way he looked filming that fucking movie, he didn't have to take it because he's a big enough fucking name now.
Yes. Actually, if he signed a contract to do it, yes, he would have had to do it, or else he would have got sued for twice as much as what he was getting paid. That's the way the contracts works. That's why he still did it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, does he have a contract with Warner Brothers? He's exclusively doing Warner Brothers?
No, not exclusively. They don't, like I said, they really don't do that anymore.
He could have said it down, but the CJA saying he liked the idea of a serial killer Riddler, which...
all right, yeah, that's
the way he got portrayed, though.
Over the top, dude. When he started screaming, it was pathetic. When he started screaming, oh my god.
Yeah, because the Joker would never scream like that. He'd just say, "Time for fun," and let the carnage ensue.
It was the soyest Batman film ever because even like the Riddler was a little bit of a soy cunt because he gave himself up. Didn't he? He didn't even try and fucking escape. He was like,
Oh, and then they have New Jersey mobster version of the Penguin. It's like, come on now.
Oh yeah. Well, I've got the Penguin because he didn't really look like the Penguin, did he?
Boring ass
Penguin noises.
The boring ass subplot with Catwoman.
If they wanted to get a good Penguin, they should have got Danny DeVito back.
Yeah, and CGH is saying good night. So yeah, all right, good night, Citizen.
Good night, Citizen. Take it easy, bud.
Yeah, and CGH says, "No, that comment isn't accurate. I made a mistake." Oh, you're making a yeah, we won't even talk about you, but I think it depends. They advertised it as a Batman more than the movie 7, which was was meant to be a comic book Batman.
The Nolan ones weren't really. The Nolan ones were kind of. They were serious, but they weren't fucking boring.
Yeah. Yes, he's liking the Batman though. It's not for everyone, but I enjoyed the Batman.
Oh, anyone could like whatever they like. I just did. for me,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Yeah, everyone can like what they want. Yeah, absolutely.
It just wasn't for me.
CGH says Batman, the animated series, and Nolan Batman created that whole idea that Bruce Wayne is a mask and Batman is his true self. Well,
Batman the animated series was the shit. I love that show.
yeah, Mark Hamill as the Joker. Come on now.
And Bull from Night Court as Two-Face.
Yep.
And so yes, he has many biases because he loves the score of both the Batman and the Joker.
Well, the music in the movies like that, the music score is what associates the characters, right? Because each character, each main character basically has their own theme in a movie like that.
Yeah. I made a mistake.
I gotta run to the kitchen, man. Jens, I'll be right back, okay?
Oh yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, so I made a mistake. I fucking it was Citizen 333. But because I've been reading both your comments and that, and you both got like similar fucking avatars where it's both like I'll show you.
Yeah, he meant to say Citizen CGH. You're all good.
Look, like that Citizens and that CGH is where they're both green and that, and so when because I'm on my phone, when they're small and they've got that fucking YouTube thing next to it.
Oh, really?
Like,
because Citizen looks like gray to me, and then CGH is green. I don't know. Maybe my eyes are fucked. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's a greeny grey. It used to be green. But it looks green when it's real small.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
What?
And then you went to the doctors. And he was like, nope, that's just natural.
It's not true. CGH says, if the score is amazing, I tend to enjoy the film more than if the score is trash. Yes, absolutely. And I think movie companies have known that since the beginning of filmmaking, way back when, over 100 years ago. And they also realize if you don't have a decent musical score in a movie, it will not hold people's attention, right? Because the musical score is one of the biggest parts of the movie. You know, just like you got to have that. Just like you got to have great acting, you got to have great
I guess the story going.
Yeah,
it sets the sort of
sets the mood for the scene.
Yeah. Because Superman and Batman '89, they both got good fucking. Because I think they're done by the same dude. Or if it wasn't the same dude, it was it was both fucking well. Well, especially the dude who did Superman, because he did it Indiana Jones and E.T. and everything, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sorry, I was just checking a message. Yeah, no, I'm listening to you though. CJH says, but if a score is great and used wrongly, like that god awful Wonder Woman movie, it has great music that's used extremely bad. Right? You could have a great score, but you're not using the score as best you could.
Yeah, you got to have a good film, man. Yeah, it's no good getting a great score if you haven't got a good film. The score can make a film better, but it ain't going to make a shit film great.
Yeah, music ain't going to fucking rewrite a script, bro.
No, but it will help people perceive the movie in a different way if it's not used the right way, I think is what he's saying there.
No, I'm just saying, you know, music will be a good mask for shitty writing, I guess, but it's not going to cover up all its faults.
Or you could have great writing and great music, but you put the music in the wrong way and it just fucks up the whole movie. It's like, why is this music playing now when it should have played like 3 scenes ago?
You want to read this one? You know?
Batman v Superman and Man and Steel. As much as people hate those films, I don't see many people saying they hate the score. Yeah, I hated Batman v Superman and Man of Steel, but the music wasn't bad. Didn't cover up the shitty stories though. Man of Steel sucked. I hated that shit.
CGH says Star Wars without John Williams score is meh.
Yeah, because that does set off Star Wars. Like the first few bars when you hear that, fucking lightsabers. That one, like, yeah.
Anytime John Williams threw his music in a movie, it was epic.
Yeah.
And the composer for a lot of the Star Trek movies.
Didn't he do the original Superman theme too?
Yeah.
That was John Williams, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think he did Indiana Jones and all.
Indiana Jones, Jaws.
CJ says John Williams makes the film masterpieces. Yes, and also says Jaws, same thing. Without John Williams' score, it's just an average fish story. Yeah, like Sharknado.
Sharknado is an average fish story.
Below average, actually. But that got 5 sequels, by the way. I don't know how, but
it did. Yeah. I only know about 3 of them.
No, there's literally like 6 Sharknado movies.
It became like Saw. They were putting out one a year.
Cheap and easy to make.
CGH says they finally quit making Sharknado. I'm shocked. I never watched the first one. Just from the trailer, I'm like, I ain't watching that stupid shit.
First one was, yeah, but it was stupid though. They like made
it's purposely
making any bones about it being serious.
It's purposely stupid. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just don't have 2 hours to waste on
Yeah,
something. I know it's stupid. Come on.
I actually saw some of. I don't remember which one. I just remember at the end he cut himself out of a shark with a chainsaw. That's all. I remember.
Number 1 because it flies at him, doesn't it? Because they're like flying sharks because they're like in it. They're riding this tornado, so they're flying. It flies at him.
Those movies, that was very depressing because Tara Reid used to be a little oh man, she used to be a little hottie.
Yeah, she did back in the day.
Now she looks like a fucking deflated football. It's such a shame.
Oh, it's like what's her name? Kirstie Alley. She used to be hot as fuck back in the day, and now she's a fucking blimp. She looks like the Goodyear blimp.
Yeah, now she's a fucking beast.
Right. Well, it's nice to see you.
But Tara Reid let drugs take over her life.
Yeah, you're not fat shaming.
Hey, I can fat shame all I want. I dated fat girls, so you know what? I still prefer the skinny girls. Sorry, fat women, you had your chance.
Now Tara Reid looks like fucking Ric Flair, all fucking leathery and shriveled up.
Woo! Styling, profiling.
Yeah.
Even Ric Flair's daughter looks like Ric Flair.
Flair. Well, talking about wrestling and that, I was watching some like wrestling clips. It was like WWE's 10 most fucking crazy moments and all this shit, and WWE's 10 most moments where the fight got real. And there was this bit where Braun Strowman kneed fucking Brock Lesnar. Yeah, the head.
And Brock dead ass punched him in the face. Yeah, I saw that.
It's twice. Yeah, because it was one of them where Strowman, anyway, he fucking knew he'd fucked up and he'd he'd fucking gone a bit too hard.
Yeah, you saw
And
the
so
look on
fucking,
Braun Strowman's face. He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I fucked up."
I tell you, you
yeah,
want to
so like
see
Braun
some of the realest
Strowman,
shit.
yeah, right. And so Braun Strowman knew because he'd fucked up, he had to take like a punch off Brock Lesnar, which he took two. And then like Brock Lesnar, as he's punctured him, they like put it the subtitles because I didn't know, but Brock Lesnar said, "Slow the fuck down" or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to see what some of the real shit was. Was Mick Foley when he went off those the top of the steel cage down onto the ladder.
Yeah, the sound.
That was real shit right there.
No,
that was not.
He
fake.
didn't go down on a ladder. He went down on an announcement table.
When he got thrown from the Hell in the Cell, yeah.
Yeah. And
No,
then,
that was, of course, a great Foley moment. One of my favorite Foley moments is when The Rock handcuffed him and beat him over the head with a chair for about 5 minutes.
and then you wonder why after that he all of a sudden came up with Mankind and Dude Love. It's like the dude wasn't in his right mind. He didn't know who he was.
You want to read this from CGH? Anyone?
CJH says they can never remake Jaws because they wouldn't be able to make it special. Lol, even Jaws couldn't make better sequels. Have you never watched Back to the Future 2? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I hated Back to the Future too.
Well,
And-
I only like the first Back to the Future.
I like them all. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I like them all too. I'll talk shit about them all day, but I still love them. They're good movies.
I don't want to read this one because it's a big one. This.
You want to read that slasher, or should I?
All those slasher films that are famous, Halloween, Scream, Friday the 13th, etc., are all just Halloween store masks repainted. I find that funny. Ghostface was a costume before the movie was even a thought.
Fun fact. In Halloween, whose actual the mask in Halloween
I know
was
the
an
answer.
actual actor's mask.
Yeah, I know the answer.
Okay, whose was it?
So do I.
William Shatner.
There you go. You can't be a Star Trek fan and not know that shit. Come on, man.
And Inside Out.
Actually, it wasn't Inside Out. They just added some paint and shit to it.
Yeah, I thought they bleached it or something.
Yeah, they did. They bleached it.
No, they turned it Inside Out.
You can't turn a mask inside out. Not a.
They turned it inside out. How did they with the hair? How did they turn it inside out with the hair on it?
Well, they probably didn't have the hair on. They like just put the hair on after they turned it inside out.
I thought they bleached it.
Well, I thought they just painted it and made it look the way they did. They might have bleached it. They might have painted it. So we got two different versions. I don't know. It's something we got to go fact check somewhere. Which is fine. I don't mind, hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I have no problems being wrong. I'll admit that. I always thought it was painted to look the way it did.
And Jason didn't even get a mask until the third fucking Friday the 13th.
Yeah, the hockey mask.
Yeah, well, in the what do you have? He had like a bag on his head in the second one. It's like a burlap sack or something.
Something, yeah. It was. The first one, you never really saw his head or his face.
Because he was only in the end in the first one. At the end.
Yeah, and CJ saying the Jaws reboot, just another goddamn shark movie.
Okay.
I think didn't they do a Jaws reboot? Well, a shark film with oh fuck. It was supposed to be a smart. It was like they did like two of it because they did.
I never saw this one, but people were telling me about Deep Blue Sea. Is that the one with the shark?
Yeah.
To be intelligent.
Yeah. Because Samuel Jackson gets spoilers. He gets took out in the first 10, 20 minutes.
I did see that scene where he's giving a speech and he gets eaten in the middle of the speech.
Yeah. And it's like in the first 10 or 20 minutes of the film.
Yeah, I did see that part of that movie.
And then there was that other shark film with Jason Statham in.
The Meg.
Yeah, The Meg. Yeah.
Was that any good?
I hadn't seen it. I should really watch it because it's probably. But at the time, it didn't look all that fucking exciting. So
They didn't make it like Sharknado cheesy, did they?
yeah, I don't know. No, I think it's quite. I think I started watching it, but it was a bit boring in that, and so I think I stopped watching it, and then I never fucking continued watching it.
I was watching the one with the fucking the one with the alligator, the giant alligator. Fucking Betty White was in it. What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah,
Lake Placid? Is it Lake Placid?
Gator or something.
I think it's Lake Placid. Is that it?
Oh right, yeah.
Lake Placid was like that Loch Ness type movie. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
but with an alligator.
Yeah.
I was watching some of that one. I couldn't get through it.
Yeah, saying like CJ saying the shark must be an easy CGI model because of all of like the shark movies. Yeah, it's one of them. And yeah, the Meg is good for the first half hour, and then it turns into a silly film. Right. And oh yeah, wrong turn. They stopped making those films. So yeah, I seen the first one. It wasn't so bad.
I never saw the Wrong Turn movies. The ones I watched back in the day was let's see. I got Swiss cheese brain. Hold on. It's like when death is trying to catch up to you. Like you get on a plane, but you survive the plane crash.
Final Destination.
Yeah.
What was that, Slasher?
Final Destination.
Final Destination. Yeah.
The one that they made like fucking 8 of them, right?
Right, but I'm
Yeah.
talking like the first like 3, maybe 4, like the one with the barbed wire scene where the fence goes right through the guy, and he doesn't even realize it till he looks down.
I
and he
remember.
slides down in 3 pieces.
I think I only saw the first one. The first one is where Stifler gets his head cut in half with that piece of aluminum siding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
that was the only one I saw.
Yep. Now 2 and 3 weren't bad. I can't remember if I've seen 4, but I never watched 5, 6, 7, or 8, just because. Okay, you did 4 movies. It's not like it's Halloween. It's not Friday the 13th. It's not Nightmare on Elm Street. Okay, it's good, but it's not that damn good. Okay, just no.
See, if something's a hit, then this fucking studio just wants to keep churning it out. You know, they don't care how oversaturated the whole fucking thing is. As long as it's a cash cow, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and see, I'll watch them to a point, but and now CGH brings up a good point though. The Leprechaun movies, right? I mean, no, they're all cheesy. They're Leprechaun, of course, they're all cheesy. But you know what? I don't care. I love those movies, especially the one Leprechaun in the Hood.
I've never seen a Leprechaun movie in its entirety.
Well, you got Leprechaun in Space. You got Leprechaun in the Hood. You
Isn't that starring Warwick Davis?
Yeah. In all of them, they kept the same actor, which was even more amazing.
Well, he wasn't doing anything. So.
He wasn't. He didn't have a lot of opportunities.
His schedule was pretty open. There's no real demand for Ewoks. So.
No. And the Chucky movies, the original Chucky movies, not this dumbass remake, but the original Chucky movies. Fucking awesome. Jennifer Tilly as a Bride of Chucky. Come on, man. She was hot. Even as a doll.
Jennifer Titties.
Jennifer Titties.
Well, CJ saying he's never heard of a woke horror movie, but yeah, no, there is some woke horror movies where fucking they're like be having like fucking the women survive.
Well, isn't that movie?
Yeah, it's like oh yeah, just because she's real good looking and that.
Isn't Get Out supposed to be a woke horror movie? That movie Get Out.
Don't even know if I've even heard of that one.
Oh, no, I'm not thinking of I'm thinking of that fucking movie where it's right shit where they've got a fucking spirit in their house and that. But
Poltergeist?
No, yeah, it's like a shit version of Poltergeist. It's like a cross between Poltergeist and the Blair Witch.
Oh, is this like a rather newer
Paranormal Activity?
There you go.
Oh, Paranormal Activity. I've heard of that. That is shit. That's shit.
Yeah. I don't think it was woke as fuck and all.
Just like Blair Witch Project. It might not be woke, but it's shit.
But
the
movie Get Out, it's supposed to be like white people are harvesting black people's organs or something.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what did you just say?
White people are harvesting they're like befriending
Right.
people.
They talk about Dr. Horror sing along.
Just so they could this fucking guy, this dude. Okay.
Because Dr. Horror sing along is actually pretty fun.
He started on Mad TV, and then he did that show Key and Peele, and now all of a sudden this guy became a fucking like.
Oh, the fat black kid, Keenan.
No, right? No, not him. No,
or Kel, the other one.
No, not those two. Not the Good Burger kids.
Okay, because one of them went on to do Good Burger.
Yeah. These two guys were from Mad TV. Key and Peele. That was it.
Oh, okay. Oh, they were like the second class version of Kids in the Hall and shit like that. Yeah,
they had a Comedy Central show for a couple of years.
Yeah, it was called Keenan and Kel, wasn't it?
Key and Peele.
Oh, I don't know them. Key and Peele never. Yeah, I've heard of Keenan and Kel, but not Key and Peele.
But he's doing comedy. Now he's like supposed to be this well-respected director in Hollywood, and he's like not hiring white people for his movies. Blah 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 blah. Okay,
tell me that's not reverse racism.
No, it's not.
Well, CKH says Get Out and Nope, I suppose, but they die anyway, sort of thing. But yeah, and CA says. Exactly, they're bad movies, just in quality, because horror movies tend to have the same chicks anyway.
Cliches.
Cliches, all right, yeah.
Well, they do, but that's what makes them great, especially the older ones from the 70s and 80s.
It has the same chicks? Yeah, they must be talking about Rob Zombie movies. That motherfucker, that motherfucker puts his wife in every single movie.
In every movie.
If it wasn't for Rob Zombie, that woman would probably never ever have a role in a movie.
Oh, she would. You know she would. What was that one back in the day? Fuck, it was like one of the
Devil's Rejects.
Devil's Rejects. Yes, you know the guy that played the clown? He was actually in the original Star Trek.
Oh, Captain Spaulding?
I forget what he played, but yes, he was in the original Star Trek. He has TOS credits to his name. He passed away, but yeah, he was a damn good actor, actually.
Yeah, he died recently, right? Didn't he die recently?
like last year, I think.
And CJ says, I do notice all these comedians making these horror films. Some of them are good and others are not so good. And Halloween Remake was a comedian director.
The newest one?
Yeah. And
the director was a comedian?
Yeah. and TJX saying that's one of those few remakes that are actually better than the original. Honestly,
Really? You think the remake Halloween is better than the original? Wow.
take it up with TJ.
I haven't seen a remake yet, so I can't take it up with them. But when I do, I'll be sure to have them on my channel.
No, I think it.
Yeah.
He's talking about the film It. No, it's because thingy. Look, he put. It's going all over because he's putting fucking.
See, that's the problem with texting in the chat versus being on a panel. Okay.
Yeah,
Not Halloween, but that's good too. Okay, so you're talking about It, the new It remake. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Okay, because I am a fan of the original It with Tim Curry as It. I mean, Tim Curry, come on, man.
I only like the part. I didn't like the part of It where they were adults. The part of It where they were kids was way better than the part where they were adults.
But that's part of the whole storyline of It, though.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it was a lot better when it was a lot creepier when they were kids.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be. I've still got It on 2 VHS tapes here, just along with Pearl Harbor and Titanic. That's how much of a nerd I am. How you doing? Not that they'll ever be worth anything, but hey, nerddom.
Who knows? They might be worth something these one day.
Yeah, when my kid grows up to be my age.
There you go. That's one day.
And the missus is just looking at me like, why are you keeping that old ass shit in here for? Anyway, we got enough junk in out. Well, hey, you know what? Same reason I keep your totes full of books I gotta lug around every time we move. That's all in good fun, people.
But how about instead of remaking every fucking horror movie from the 80s, 90s, whatever the fuck, how about they just make original shit?
Yes, new ideas.
Wouldn't that be a great idea?
Yes, that would be like the greatest idea on earth, an original idea. Who would have thunk?
I keep saying this too. Remember back in the day where if something was a ripoff, they would just change the name and like the storyline slightly, but it would have a different name.
Yep. And it would go straight to VHS at your local video store.
Yeah, but sometimes it would be a hit though, you know? So how about just have the decency of ripping people off and not piggybacking off of fucking other franchises?
Off of known IPs, exactly. It's like UHF. That is, it fucking bombed when that came out, the Weird Al movie. But now it's a cult hit, and if they ever redid that, I'd have to slap somebody.
One of my favorite movies, The Warriors. That was a cult hit.
Dude, you and my missus both. She loves that fucking movie.
It wasn't a box office smash. It was a cult hit, but you know.
My missus
loves
the remade
that. Yeah, they remade The Warriors. It'd be the female Warriors.
They would exactly. They would yes. They would have female. It would be a bunch of female. It would be reversed because remember how there was one female gang in the Warriors?
Yeah.
It would be one male gang in that movie.
Yeah, and a female gang was basically the plot for the guys to have somebody to go to bed with at the end of the night. So
the Lizzies.
Yeah. Supposed to be named after the Thin Lizzies, but I don't think many people caught it.
No, it was a play on Lizzie.
Lizzie.
I thought it was a play on Lizzie because they were all dressed butch and they were all grinding on each other, dancing and shit.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. It was a 70s movie. Anything's possible.
Okay.
Yes, the 70s. 70s, 80s, back when they knew how to make movies.
Did fucking New Barbarians.
Oh, God. I still haven't forgiven you for that movie, Jens.
Oh, fuck off!
No, man. That rape scene you were gonna fucking you. Come on, man. That almost rape scene was pretty.
Whoa, what? Hey, that's fucking. You like your horror films? That was horror.
That's pretty horrifying.
Yeah, I know. But it kicks ass in the end, doesn't it?
Oh, don't tell me you soy boyed out because of a grape scene, Jens. Come on.
Yeah, well. Good film, though. Good film. Got a lot of fucking.
See, even the guy that calls out soy boys can be a soy boy once in a while.
No, it's not soy boy and fucking New Barbarians. He goes up against the soy boys.
Oh yeah, those guys are fucking femmy as fuck. That whole fucking crew.
The shoulder pads is a proper giveaway. But as I say, it was one of them where it was what do you call it? Like costume sort of cheap. It was like that's all the costume department had. And so it was like, right, it's them or nothing.
That movie looks low budget as all hell.
Yeah, if that's all you got in your wardrobe, dude.
Hey, great film, though. Great film.
Hey, Jens, you ever heard of this movie, Jens, called World Gone Wild?
No.
All right. You know the guy Michael Pare? Remember that movie we watched with JJ Streets of Fire? The movie I suggested, JJ Streets of Fire.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah, William Defoe, wasn't it?
Yeah, but the good guy in that movie, Michael Pare.
Right. Yeah, I think I know what you mean now. Yeah.
He's in this movie called World Gone Wild. All right. And it's like it looks kind of like the same like fucking desert set as New Barbarians.
Right.
And the bad guy in this movie, I'm sure you remember this guy from the 80s, Adam Ant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stand and deliver.
He's the fucking bad guy.
Oh right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I know. Adam Ant fucking starred in an episode of Miami Vice, I think. Yeah. If it was Miami Vice, it was Columbo or something like that.
I never knew this guy tried to be an actor until I saw this movie, World Gone Wild, a couple years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you doing a movie review of it?
Of what? World Gone Wild?
Yeah.
Somewhere down the line. It's on my list.
It's on the to-do list.
Yeah.
I've got a to-do list a mile long. Trust me. I've got videos to put out. My only problem is my videos don't get shit for views.
I got 3 pages worth of movies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because
I got about the same slasher. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't feel bad. I'm well prepared. I feel good about that.
Yeah, because last Wednesday's movie.
I'm not going to do a movie tomorrow. I'm going to do it next week.
Right. What was last week's?
Last week was no movie. I just did a fucking movie. I just did a movie talk, like where we were comparing old school movies to new school movies.
Right.
Oh.
And that brings me up to what CGH said for his last comment. Well, next to last comment now, but as far as the camera stuff goes, I kind of disagree with that comment.
Wait there. We'll have to catch up on the chat.
Yeah, let's catch up.
Let's see. I think that was the last one.
CGH says they do make original horror movies pretty much every day. The problem is there's no popular new horror movies, or they keep doing the same shit over and over. CGH says, I think the problem is that society watches the remakes and reboots while the original ones always get thrown under the bus. CGH says, horror movies are the cheapest and easiest movie to make, so they make original ones all the time, even ones that are stupid. That's just my opinion, though. This is the comment I wanted to comment on.
Here we go.
CGH says, if only the 70s and 80s had the camera technology of today, imagine the stuff they could make. In my humble opinion, okay, and we all know what those are worth, I think the camera work and the special effects of back in the day rivals any CGI that they put out today. In fact, it looks better than some of the CGI they put out.
Practical effects is the way to go.
Yes, practical effects. Thank you, Slasher. That's what I was looking for.
That would be like if the 70s and 80s had CGI, it would suck because see, we all got spoiled by Terminator 2, man. Like, because that looks so fucking awesome and it was new for the time, and then everyone was like, oh, I gotta ride that dick. And fucking you run this shit into the ground, and then everything became CGI.
Yeah. If you rely too much on CGI, because I think the best thing to do is to go practical, like on the Thing. I was watching where it was 80s, so it was all practical effects and that, and a bit of stop motion sort of fucking. Yeah. But the best thing to do, I think, though, is do it practical, and then if there's bits that on the practical puppet that look a bit shit, then it's like, right, CGI that bit, just patch that little bit up, and then it doesn't look as CGI'd.
See, it was Spider-Man 2 when they did Doc Ock. His arms were a mix of puppetry and CGI. See, that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Yeah. And CJ says the tip to getting movie views is in the thumbnails.
Oh, you're talking about videos.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that to heart. Thanks, CGH.
Yeah, and CJ says 4K cameras with practical effects would be interesting. Yeah, and as I say, it's one of them where when the practical effect looks a bit shit in that's when you can be like, right, get a bit
CGI.
of CGI.
Right, but don't overdo the CGI because then it does look like shit. And there's too many movies out there like that right now that rely solely on CGI. When you're like, that's CGI, why don't you just practical effect? Wow, budget costs. Well, I'm sorry. Use the budget cost argument all you want. Sometimes the CGI costs way more than the damn practical effects do.
Nothing annoys me more than seeing fucking when someone gets shot in a movie and you see a CGI splatter. Now, and they don't use squibs anymore. Now it's just a CGI splatter on them.
Yeah, and it looks like it's blood everywhere instead of how it would actually fucking look.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be done well, but sometimes it just looks like a computer game.
It's like anything out there. You got to have a good balance out there, right? But people are just like, oh, our computing power is so good. Let's just do it here.
How expensive are squibs, really?
Yeah.
Think about it. It's literally red food coloring.
Yeah, well, there is that
or fake blood.
Yeah, well, there is that when you do use practical squib, you get more of a as a reflect from the actors because it's there. Where when it's going to be done.
Yeah. When the squib pops, they know when to react.
Yeah, you get an actual flinch when it goes.
Yeah. Because because them squids, they hurt a little bit, not loads, but
but they can feel it, and you get an actual reaction. Oh shit!
You're gonna feel when the pop goes off.
Yeah, and there's that other thing, a normal with practical where people's faces will move in that because they know there's going to be blood flying to them, and unless you want the shot, so they just stand there while the blood flies.
Yeah, and they got this blank look on their face while they're getting shot and blood's flying. They're just like, "What?" Next thing you know, they're on the ground. It's like, Dude, no.
Yeah.
Would you agree that we were all spoiled by Terminator 2? And
I will agree
yeah.
when Terminator 2 came out and we got Liquid Metal Guy, yeah, we got spoiled big time. Okay, because that was the first time really that technology was used besides in Star Trek 3 was one of the first movies to use CGI effects as well. The Search for Spock. So, yeah, I mean, between Terminator 2 and Star Trek 3, we got kind of spoiled on CGI.
Yeah, well, the process they used for that, the like merging, because there's a lot of merging, won't they, from faces into different faces when.
because there was more than one person. There was more than one actor playing the T-1000 in that movie. Hell, even fucking Linda Hamilton played the T-1000 at one point in that movie.
Yeah, and to saying like Willow used that effect, but obviously not as good or as.
Willow, that was that other like 4 foot tall dude. What was his name?
It was the Leprechaun himself.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the same guy, the same actor?
Yeah,
Warwick Davis. He's in that Life's Too Short. Do you remember me watching a bit of Life's Too Short with you? I think I watched a bit of Life's Too Short with both of you.
Well, that was a while ago, Jens, so not right off the top of my head.
No, well.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, and so did I.
That's his reality show? That's right, I forgot.
Yeah, hey, it's really good. Fucking, like, it's done by Ricky Gervais and that, so.
Really?
Yeah, he stars in it. He's like a big character in it because Warwick Davis is a star, but he's like plays a big character, and he's also with his mate. Stephen.
Wait, is it a fake reality show? Are they doing it like it's supposed to be a reality show, but it's scripted?
Yeah, it's fake as fuck because it's Warwick Davis. It's like Warwick Davis pretending like he's fucking got a acting agencies where he special fires in midget actors.
Yeah.
But then like all his clients get a bit pissed off because there's not many roles for him apart from like Snow White
or playing a fucking goblin or a dwarf or
yeah. And so fucking he's always got him like complaining at him and that.
Wait, Jens, I have a question for you. The guy that played in Willow, right, the short dude, he also played the Leprechaun. Wasn't he also in the TOS episode Bread and Circuses? As the midget dude?
He was. He played an Ewok in Return of the Jedi. He was Wicket in Return of the Jedi.
Right, but the guy that played in Willow, and then you look at the TOS episode Bread and Circuses, looks exactly like the guy that was in Willow.
Well, have a look. We'll look to see if it is Warwick Davis. Oh, we'll share it. Anyway, share it.
How about I just Google was Warwick Davis in TOS? How do you spell his name? W-A-R-W-I-C-K.
W-I-C-K.
Davis.
Or you could just look at his IMDb.
In Star Trek. Yeah, that takes time. I'll just Google it. Cast as an Ewok. We already know that.
Here, I'm on it.
I gotta find out who that little dude was in Bread and Circuses, a TOS episode. Okay, who played?
Let's get reading the chat. Let's see where we are. Here we go.
What show were you saying? What were you saying?
Star Trek, the original series. The episode is called Bread and Circuses.
Right. CGX says, what's more cringe is when Hollywood guns has more bullets than the gun holes. Oh, yeah.
That's almost every fucking movie where there's guns, I noticed.
No, because the John Wick, they're good at like reloading. It's like a reloading thingy where it's easier, and sometimes and all they can get away with if they cut away to a scene. They say, "Oh yeah, reloaded off camera."
Sci-fi. You were saying the original Star Trek?
Yes.
No, it says the very first thing on his IMDb was as Wicket in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah. If it was original start, yeah, fucking hell, it was fucking 11 in 80. I think he's my age. He's our age, so he's not going to be in fucking the original Star Trek. Fuck's sake!
Wow. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it won't. Anyway,
he was born in 1970.
Says the blood thing is because there's a certain shade of red that they can't do depending on the rating of it. Looks too real. It's off-putting and hard.
Dude, there was one of those last Rambo movies. I think it was the second to last Rambo movie. It was CGI blood in a fucking Rambo movie.
Popping the reds off. It was done good though. It was done good because there was so much blood in that. They were like the CGI'd it. They'd been like fucking low. I think that was one of them where it'd have been cheaper to CGI the blood than it would have been to get the. But I think there was a bit of splat things.
I remember a specific part in the second to last Rambo movie where he's got the gun mounted on the back of the Jeep, and you see the view of him from the Jeep while he's shooting, and CGI blood splatters the windshield of his Jeep.
Yeah.
You couldn't even afford to throw stage blood at the Jeep.
Yeah, it looked like they took a tomato pack and just threw it at the damn windshield. It's like, what?
Would have been better than CGI.
Yeah, no, I think it was a bit of both. I think they was using the squid packs and fucking fake blood fucking explosions and that. But then, because like there was so much of it, there was like using CGI and that.
Yeah, but the way the shit hit the windshield, you think they ran somebody over. And even if you run somebody over, you don't get that much blood on the window.
He shot with a 50 cal fucking turret gun. That's what would happen pretty much. And he don't shoot them with one bullet. He shoots them with about fucking 5 or 6.
Okay, maybe if he shoots them straight in the noggin, and then they hit the.
That's what he does.
Yeah,
that's what he does. That's what he does. He just goes fucking crazy. Oh, anyway, I am not fucking.
My complaint was just the CGI blood in the fucking Rambo movie.
Hey, I have no need to fucking defend Rambo 4 because it's so fucking good.
I'm not getting into an argument over it.
Yeah, well, anyway,
whatever.
Back to the chat. CGH says even our rating can't have too much real blood effects because it looks too real and it turns people off.
See, that goes back to the soy comment. But if then you don't like blood in an R-rated movie, don't watch an R-rated movie.
See the Rambo movie. What the fuck are you thinking? If you're gonna see Rambo fucking have a relationship and settle down with his wife and kids? No,
it's an R-rated movie.
Rambo's gonna kill him.
Rambo. He ain't.
Well, it's all real. It's all because blood's different. There's different types of blood anyway. So fucking there's about 3 different.
Really? I thought it was all red.
Yeah, but there's 3 different types of red because you
3 different. What the fuck?
Yeah, there is different types of.
Yeah, blood. I know it's blue before it gets oxygenated, and then it's whatever in your capillaries, and then when it hits oxygen, it's fucking red.
Yeah, but they always do this. They always do this thing in movies where if blood is on the floor for a while, it's like bright red, like it came out of someone fresh.
Then
Like
yeah, then
by that point, when someone walks in a room and there's blood on the floor for hours, that shit's
It's-
gonna have more like a barbecue sauce color
yeah,
to
it
it.
is. It's gonna look
Well,
dark red or almost black
Oh,
color.
CJ saying like you have to use fake blood, but yeah, the fake blood does look real. There's real looking fake blood, which
Yeah.
they have used in films. They're allowed to use it. It's sometimes I think they don't want to use like real blood if it costs too much because there'll be specialist blood people who are like, oh yeah, because
You'd have the blood banks on your ass.
shut up, because there's special blood people who will have different types of blood because it's like, oh yeah, what colour blood do you want? And they have sort of like different colour red blood, and that's how the fucking do. But anyway, CGA says no. What I'm trying to say is, if you were to cut off your own finger, the blood flow would be different than how it would be shown on screen because one makes people feel no, they can do that. It's most
I'm just
arena.
saying, if you go to a Rambo movie and you fucking wince at the sight of blood, then get the fuck away from a Rambo
Yeah,
movie.
because
Rambo
here-
is pretty
I'm
realistic.
it's got to be an R movie because here in the States, the only thing after R is rated X, and that's like soft porn.
Oh no, don't we still? I think NC-17 is still around, isn't it? It's just
That's
hasn't-
before. That's a lower rating than R.
Well, it's an
NC
18.
No, sci-fi. No, it's R then NC-17.
No.
Yeah, well,
Since
Yes,
when?
it's an
it is.
18 movie.
Oh, it is. I'm telling you, that's what they made NC-17. NC-17.
Rambo's an 18, and that's got real blood in it because Rambo First Blood Part 1, I think it's a 15, and it's got real blood in it because when he falls from the tree, he really cut his arm, and when you see him stitching his arm up in First Blood,
Yeah, he's
it's
using
really
a literal needle and string right on the fucking screen, and it shows the muscle and shit while he's sewing it together.
yeah, I don't show the muscle, but it shows like the blood pouring.
Now I know they got PG-13, PG-17, and then I thought it went NC-17, then R.
No, NC-17 is supposed to be more restrictive viewing than R is.
Right, because rated R originally was you got to be 18 or over no matter what.
But R was also that you can, if you're an adult, you can bring a child into the theater with you. Like a kid can watch an R-rated movie as long as they had adult supervision. NC-17, I don't know if they allowed any fucking minors in the theater at all.
Well, then why would they put the name 17 on it? 17's a minor.
Well, I think they were 17 or older. I guess they put because
you Americans are fucking got like crazy fucking thingies like stickers. We British, we kept it simple. It was like you had your U, which was kids. It was like any U was for everyone.
That was your rated G.
Yeah, like we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that'd be like our E for everyone now. Back then it was rated PG or
No,
G, rated G.
G.
Shut up, because you don't even fucking know the British fucking ratings.
No, I don't. I'm just
No,
trying to
I'm
make
saying
a
it's
comparison.
like it. Yours was U, right?
Because PG is parent or guardian, which was the one after you, which meant you could take kids, but you needed an adult. And then you had your PG-13, which was like if you was a kid of 13, you could
Right.
go and see it. But if you were younger, then you'd need an adult. Then you had your 15, which you had to be 15 or older. And then
Well,
you had
way more ratings than we did.
Yeah, you did,
And then-
because we had G, which is basically
We
any
had-
kid could go see it.
We had G,
Yep.
PG, PG-13.
well, then,
PG-13.
and then we had 8, and then after the 15, it was 18, which
Nope.
was like
You got
adults.
way
And
more. You got way more, bud. We had PG-13, then PG-17.
We had like 5.
No, you got way more, because then you had your fucking R-rated and all that, which was basically like an 18. So I don't know.
Right. R is 18 and over. That's what I always thought, at least back in the 80s and 90s it was. And then this whole NC-17, what's that mean? No commitment?
Well,
What the fuck is NC-17?
NC-17 was supposed to be like a step below an X rating.
No, that's what R is.
No. It was
Maybe it was supposed to be PG-17, then NC-17, then R.
NC-17 was a more restrictive rating than our movies were. I'm telling you, it was. Showgirls was a fucking big reason for that.
And that was a damn good movie. Okay,
Well,
so
it was good for one reason. Hey,
hey, I'm not gonna lie. I know why.
we got to see Jesse from Saved by the Bell naked. There you go.
We got to see titties and ass. Okay.
yeah.
But NC-17, I remember when that rating came out, everyone was like, this rating is a death sentence because no one's gonna go see your movie if this shit is rated NC-17.
And they still do. They still watch NC-17 all the time. But
When
then you get into the X, the double X, and the triple X.
When was the last time a movie was rated NC-17? I can't even think.
I can't even remember. I think that was literally the
you
only
made that
movie
fucking
that had that.
I don't think it existed. I think you just made that up.
No,
It existed here. It really did.
Wait, Jens, I'll bring it up right now.
No, it's a thing. No, Slasher's right. It was a thing here in the States for like 1 or 2 films, but it exists.
Yeah. I think after Showgirls, people stopped rating their fucking movie NC-17.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even care.
No, CGH, that would be triple X.
Americans ratings was shit. The British ratings.
Well, you know, we had that whole thing going on at the same time with the video game industry when that rating came out. So
I got it ready to show you, Jens.
Right.
Yeah, it's a real thing. It just they don't ever fucking use it no more.
Here you go, Showgirls. See that rating next to 1995?
NC-17.
Right. Yeah.
No comment, 17-year-olds.
Yes, the 17-year-olds weren't going to comment on Jesse from Saved by the Bell acting like a friggin' hooker throughout the whole movie.
And they literally just got done watching her on Saved by the Bell when they went to see
Yeah. Just a couple of years, I think.
Yeah, well, you Americans should just do what the British did. You, PG, PG-13, 15, 18.
Well, what you said is the rating U is R-rated G. That's for general.
Yeah, R-rated general. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all the cartoons that used to come out were always rated G.
Yep.
Yeah.
G for guidance.
We had some big our films.
You know, if the U.S. did everything the U.K. did, we'd still be part of the U.K. Just saying.
Yeah, there is extra bits though, because like films to get like 18 rating, they would have to like cut out bits where you'd have to get the like extra hardcore cut of it, which would still be an 18. But yeah,
well, that's why we have like 5 different cuts of the same movie over here.
All right, I'm looking at the NC-17 explanation right now.
Yeah, what's it say, Slasher?
It says
I'm
NC
interested in that. 'Cause there's like literally 2 movies that ever
All
come out.
right, shut up, then let him speak.
It says NC-17, and then in parenthesis it says no one 17 and under admitted. So this was not, you see, like, because my dad took me to see Die Hard. My dad took me to see RoboCop and Predator and The Running Man.
Oh,
Like,
it's just
I was
another name
allowed-
for rated R then.
No, they wouldn't have let my dad take me to see Showgirls if I
Well,
was underage.
if no one 17 or under is admitted, that means it's rated R. Rated R is 18 and over only.
But the thing is, with rated R, you can bring your kid. Like, if you are an adult and you got like a 12-year-old kid, you could bring your 12-year-old.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so NC-17 was like, okay.
It was a step below rated X, basically.
Right, okay. Now I gotcha. Now it makes
Slightly
sense.
classier rated X.
Right, so R, yeah, you could bring your kids with you as long as they were with you. But NC-17 said, no,
Yeah,
fuck
see,
you ain't bringing your kids.
See, here it is. Most films that receive the rating are edited and resubmitted to obtain an R rating, as it permits greater distribution and potential for commercial performance. Additionally, an R rating would allow children under 17 to attend the feature with the parent or guardian. Yeah. So that's why people were like, because they knew that parents were going to be bringing their kids to see fucking any R-rated Schwarzenegger movie. They knew that.
Well, why would they name it NC and not NK? NK for no kids.
Or how about all right, it says no one 17 and under admitted. How about just call it like 18 plus or whatever the fuck?
Or double
It'll be
R.
17 plus. I'll call it 18. Like, I remember trying to be real gutted because I wasn't allowed to go see Blue Thunder because like.
Oh, the movie they made the TV show off of?
Yeah, but it was a film first.
Yeah,
with,
I know. That's why I said the movie
Rob
that they made the
Schneider.
TV show from.
Well, Rob Schneider was fucking in the film.
Roy
And
Schneider, but yeah.
yeah, like Roy Schneider. But anyway, I was fucking gutted because I wanted to go see that, but it was like an 18 or a 15, and I wasn't allowed.
That was way
That
back
was
in the day. You're showing your age, Jens. I love you, buddy. What was that rated over there, though? You said Blue Thunder. What was that rated in the theaters over there?
It was either a 15 or an 18 because I was 10, but I wasn't allowed in because it was like sex scene in it. Might be an 18.
So you do have harsher, like more stricter laws when it comes to letting kids into certain movies than we do.
Yeah.
Can't do much about it. I mean, you gotta go petition your own governments to change that. We can't do it for you.
No, well, you just wait until it comes out on fucking DVD.
There you go. Wait till it hits the high seas, people.
Yeah, because I used to be in the video shop because I was allowed to rent out because me like parent said like, oh yeah, the kid he's allowed to rent out action films and that. So even if they're 18, as long as there's no sex in it.
Oh, so your parents signed a little thing at the video store saying, yeah, he can rent this if we're not with him or whatever.
Yeah, as long as it. So like, yes, that's why I watch like Rambo and fucking Commando and all that shit. Because there's no sex in Commando or Rambo. It's all just fucking.
It's all just blood and guts.
Yeah.
But yeah, he can watch all the blood and guts he wants, but if he wants to go back to the room with the black curtain on it, no.
Well, we won't.
Shit, that's how my parents were.
Well, you didn't have to have them films. There was like sex scenes in like fucking over 18 films, but anyway, I don't want to talk about fucking.
How you doing? Oh, we're just having fun, Jens. No
I tell you what I want to talk about. I want to talk about territories and how many territories there is in the continent of Australia.
Really? You want to bring this up?
Let's see if you forgot.
Well, you got Eastern Australia, Western Australia. You got New Guinea, and then you got shit. I don't have the board right in front of me, but there's another one. So there's 4 territories in Australia.
Yeah, you fucking got it right. You got it right. And I didn't even have to give you a fucking option.
No, see, I mean, I've been learning the game. You know this. You've been watching. You've been watching me. You know I'm learning.
Yeah. Well, I want to see you with action, but
you know, he did that stream a couple nights ago, and you know, I this is your stream. I didn't want to call you out on it, but you were there, and he DM'd me, and I did not read his DM. But he said you were on stream with him and talking shit. I don't know if you were the one talking shit. I don't know. I didn't watch the stream. He just said you were.
I probably would have been. Well, I probably would have been because you know me. I'm a cunt.
No, you are. But you know, it's your stream. I still want to be respectful. I have nothing against you personally.
Yeah, all right. I don't mind. Fucking. Who's that? Super Sci-Fi, he's got it in for me, but I'd still let him on the stream. But
well, you know why I came up here? I just wanted to make sure that you knew that whoever that was in the chat earlier was not me.
Yeah, because I was thinking I was thinking, oh, is this sort of like fucking Sci-Fi Nation? Fucking...
No. If I had something to say, I'd fucking come up here and say it to you. You fucking know that.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to make sure that you knew whoever that was is not me. I have no idea who that is. I don't care to know who that is. That's not me. As long as you know that's not me, then we're good.
Is that the person that was spamming your shit with fucking porn?
I don't know, but he wasn't doing it today. But he just comes on saying I'm a sellout. But I'm like, what? I ain't never got out to sell. What the fuck?
Yeah, Jens, you
fucking and Jens. Sorry,
right now. He's fucking sellout, bro.
Whoever that super sci-fi is not me, Jens. If it was me, I'd come up here and be like, "Yo, what's up?"
Yeah,
whoever it is a douchebag with nothing better to do with their lives. That's
right. I just didn't want it to get confused that it was like me under another name. No, I don't play that shit.
Yeah.
It's not me. So as long as we're clear on that, whoever that is has no affiliation with me or my channel.
Yeah.
I remember I holy shit, about maybe a week or two ago, or I jumped on your fucking I'm looking at your chat during one of your streams and I see message deleted. And so it was saying that you got slammed with fucking porn bot.
I wouldn't even know how to do a fucking bot thing on this fucking platform, even if I wanted to.
Yeah, CGH is saying PG-13 you can't have realistic blood. Yeah, I think in the PG-13 you can't really have blood at all, or you can't have.
You can kill people in a PG-13 movie as long as the kills aren't graphic.
Right, they're not graphic, and you don't show blood.
The first take in PG-13.
Yeah, I think you're allowed to show blood, but they've got to be dead. I don't think you're allowed to show blood when they're alive, but I think it could be like that. But
no, I think you're right. You can't show it actually happening, but they can cut to a scene where they're already dead and on the ground, and you can see a little or whatever.
Yeah, it can be an aftermath. Yeah, you can use blood in an aftermath scene, I think. But yeah, you can't use it in. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. But CGH is saying NC-17 would probably be full-blown sex scenes where they probably had real sex in the film.
That's called triple X.
Yeah.
X rating.
I think he's saying like where they're having real sex, but you don't show the penetration.
Oh no, that's X. That's softcore porn.
Like how people say that in that movie that people swear up and down that Billy Bob Thornton really was banging
Was banging Halle Berry? No.
Yeah, people swear up and down that they were really having sex on screen in that movie.
No, if anything, that would have been NC-17. Just saying.
Not even. Well, sometimes, you can get away with it. Sometimes. But anyway, blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Blame Canada.
And Doctor Strange 2 had some grey scenes.
Gory.
Oh, gory, yeah. Fucking my eyesight, because I'm on my phone and all.
Yeah, that's one thing, Jens. I see the mispronunciations. I want to correct your pronunciation, but I don't want you to feel like I'm being a dick to you by doing it.
No, do I don't mind, because the spelling and reading ain't too bad. But
well, I'm the guy that misspells words while he's reading, right?
Yeah. But when I'm like fucking having to read, when it's real small on my phone,
okay.
I can just. Yeah.
So you don't have your reading glasses. Okay, point taken.
You're streaming through StreamYard on your phone. How is your phone not on fire right now?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Yeah. Well,
you got that shit sitting in an ice cooler or up inside your freezer or what?
Sitting in an igloo.
Well, I'm open. Fucking but yeah, it is. By the way, fucking CJH, he says, and it was a PG-13. Yeah. I liked fucking Doctor Strange, so I thought it fucking delivered.
The Dark Knight was PG-13. There's a goddamn scene where the Joker sprays somebody in the face with a shotgun. Of course, they don't show the guy getting hit with the shotgun blast.
No, they just show the shot going up, but you don't see the guy actually going down from the shot.
Yeah, but the guy got killed by the shotgun to the face.
That's the difference. That's why it's 13 and not
that opening scene where everyone in the Joker's gang is killing each other one by one slowly. Like, how many people died in that fucking movie?
You see all the gunshots going up. You see people flying in the air from the bullet shot, but you don't actually see what the hell happens to them. You just know they're all dead.
See, that was PG-13.
That's the definition of PG-13.
Shit, I remember when fucking European Vacations came out, and that was
yes, National Lampoon's European Vacation,
and he's got some tit in that.
Yeah, there was titties too.
But it was sexual, even though she's sure. But because he didn't feel her tits, it gets classed as non-sexual. You can get away with showing tits as long as the ones.
As long as nobody went up to her and say, "Ooh, boobies." Yeah, no, nobody touched them. They were just flashed.
Yeah, no, you can say woo boobies, but you just can't touch them in a sexual way.
Right, exactly. That's what they did. They just showed them. Nobody actually touched them or anything. So there was no sex part to it, technically. That's how I got PG-13. You're right, Jens. I'm agreeing with you.
You can curse in PG-13, but I don't think you can curse to Andrew Dice Clay levels.
No, you can't be like Jack and Jill went up the hill.
Yeah, well, you have a garden. You've got so many F's you can put in, and so many shits, so many fucks and shits you can do. But I think a cunt. I think you can't put a cunt in a PG-13, but you can put a fuck.
I think your stream would be considered NC-17, Jens.
Oh yeah, you're damn right. Well, I'm not fucking.
Is he gonna go on camera and have sex with Elizabeth Berkley? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, I'm just talking about the way he talks about soy boy cunts.
If she comes round and she's up for it, I won't say no.
Let's make Showgirls 2 right here on stream.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go. Just load you real quick. If you're still here in 30 seconds, Jens, I'll be back.
Oh yeah, well I could do it another 2 or 3 hours. I'll okay. I've stopped doing the Bond streams and that, so I've got loads of fucking time and that. I finished them all.
Oh, you got them all wrapped up?
Yeah, did every one of them. Well, I'd done No Time to Shag, like the latest one. It's called No Time to Die, but you don't get a shag in it. So me and Captain call it No Time to Shag. But I'd done a review of that when it came out because I went to the cinema to see it, and so I didn't. All I had to do was Spectre was the last one.
How many total Bond movies are there?
I think there's like 26 or 27. I need to fucking count. But like there is the American Bond sort of film that is more of a TV play that is an hour long that they did of Casino Royale, and James Bond's an American in it.
What? This was a TV movie?
Yeah, in 1954, and because Bond was British in the book and that, they thought, well, it won't go down well with an American audience. We need to make Bond the hero of the film, protagonist, American. And so they changed Bond to be an American, and then they changed Felix Leiter to be British.
That's weird. Never knew of that.
Yeah, is here's an ACB or fucking somewhat TV, fucking Ace something.
APC.
But yeah, I think it might be. I think so. Could be something like that. But yeah. It was some American TV company anyway that like was like,
You got ABC, which is American Broadcasting Corporation. You got NBC, the National Broadcasting Corporation, which actually was NBC Red and NBC Blue. And then they got broke up for being a monopoly. So NBC, one of those NBCs wind up becoming CBS, the Colombian Broadcasting System.
Well, yeah, it would be ABC then.
ABC is owned by Disney, by the way.
ABC is American Broadcasting Corporation, yes.
And yeah, we're done in the 1950s. Sort of thing.
What?
The Bond film, it was done. Well, it was an hour-long TV play of Casino Royale, but because it was made in America by an American TV company, they fucking changed James Bond's nationality to be American.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, well, it's on YouTube.
Oh, I don't doubt you. I'm just saying I never heard of it.
Yeah, well, if you want to watch it, it's on YouTube.
Oh, send me a link then, whenever you got time.
Just all you got to do is fucking go on YouTube, put Casino Royale 1954, and it'll come up full film because it's like 1950s old, and so.
Okay, let me Google search this right now.
Yeah,
James Bond.
We don't have to put James Bond. Just put Casino Royale.
Oh, okay, Casino Royale. I'll put that. Casino Royale.
1954.
1954.
Yeah.
American TV, right?
Yeah. It should be up now. You should see like fucking.
Well, let's see. Casino Royale Climax is a live 1954 television adaptation of the 1953 novel of the same name by Ian Fleming, an episode of the American dramatic anthology series.
Yeah, it's on for an hour or 50 odd minutes.
Yeah, that's all right here. It's on. I got the Wikipedia. There's IMDb also. Let's see. The series Climax. The show that it was on was called Climax. Yes, that's the actual name with an exclamation point. Was the first screen adaptation of a James Bond novel and stars Barry Nelson, Peter Lorre, and Linda Christian. Though this marks the first on-screen appearance of the secret agent, Nelson's Bond is played as an American spy working for the Combined Intelligence Agency, CIA. Who'd have thunk? Mostly of largely forgotten show was uncovered by film historian Jim Schoenberger in 1981, with the ending including credits found later. Both copies are black and white kinetoscopes, but the original live broadcast was in color. The rights to the program were acquired by MGM at the same time as the rights for the 1967 film version, clearing the legal pathway and enabling it to make the 2006 film of the same name. There you go.
Yeah.
And I will put the link to that. That's the wiki page. I'll put that in private chat, Jens, if you want to share.
No one's boring like that. Anyway, it's on YouTube. People can just Google it on YouTube, or just go on YouTube and put it in the fucking YouTube fucking search engine.
Or you can do that.
Up. Yeah. I did a review on it, which, like, okay.
I'm just saying that the Wikipedia page has like the background and the history on it. I'm not saying your review doesn't. I'm just saying it's there if they want to read it. I can't post links in your chat, or else I would.
Well, I don't even fucking trust Wikipedia most of the time.
Well, the IMDb was there also. I mean, I could link that one to you if you want. It'll say the same fucking thing.
No, because I can't do it on my phone. Can't really ask to do it if I had a laptop or whatever. So especially not on my phone.
There we go. We're not gonna quibble over semantics here, people. We're just here to have fun. Right, Jens?
Yeah. I'm sweating to fuck though. Quite hot in the UK.
Yeah, it's still 76 Fahrenheit here. I'm not sure what that is Celsius or centigrade, whatever the fuck y'all call it.
Extremely hot here too, Jens. Fucking. In fact, I'm not gonna stay on much longer because this fucking headset is sticking on my head. It's getting annoying. We got like 90 degrees every day this week. Fucking
yep. It is here too in Michigan. 90s all week. This is actually the comfortable time of day when it's down in the upper 70s.
Yeah.
That's partially why I'm not doing a fucking stream tomorrow. Fucking sit there for 4 hours with a headset sticking on my fucking head. I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah, I think your head sweats. Wait until that shit starts coming out of your ass crack. Just flowing. Sweating so hard.
I don't have a headset on my ass, so I'm not fucking.
No, but you're sitting on your ass. The sweat's still flowing, ain't it?
No, my ass is dry right now.
There you go. Baby powder, people. That's the trick. Baby powder.
My fucking head that's sweating. My fucking forehead.
Yeah.
Want to prevent swamp ass? Use baby powder. It works.
Mm-hmm. Well,
welcome to sci-fi, everybody. How you doing?
We're going to be needing ice baths. It keeps going like this.
Cold showers and ice baths. You're right.
Yeah. I don't reckon you could handle one of them.
What?
I reckon you'd be like, ah.
Oh, fuck off. You're lucky I like it, Jens.
Yeah.
I know you were on that stream the other night, but you know what? It's whatever. You were just there. So I'm not mad at you.
Hey, I wasn't saying fucking. I was fucking defending you. I was like saying, oh, yeah, I think he'll come through. I think he'll be like, oh, yeah.
So he's not expecting. Are you saying he's not expecting me to show up tomorrow night? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you should do it like wrestling, where like you just go in the backstage. You just turn up backstage.
Oh, fuck. He had his chance at backstage. He fucked up. He already named a live stream.
When he's on live, because it might give you a link just in case you do want to turn up. And so if he gives you a link,
his
turn
first,
up backstage like a mystery sort of fucking
change. His first comment His first comment to me when you guys were live was "No link for you!" exclamation point. Then he talked shit. His very last fucking DM to me that night that you were on stream with him was me and Jens are on stream calling you a chicken right now.
Yeah. Well,
Fine. Talk shit. Call me names. Do everything that you say you despise.
All right,
he
Jens,
loves you though, doesn't he? He wants you back on.
Jens, while you
Right,
guys
yeah.
talk about personal problems, about inner beefs or whatever, I'm gonna head out, bro.
Yeah. Well, cheers for fucking popping on.
man.
Slasher and that, man.
Thanks,
Have a
Slasher.
good night.
Didn't mean to run you off, man. It's not personal. It's
No.
just-
Like I said before, I want to get this headset off right now. So.
Yeah. Is that how you want to promote before you go? All right, man.
Yeah, sure. I'm on Twitter and YouTube. I do movie reviews of crappy movies every Wednesday.
Wednesday, not this Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Yeah. Do you know what film are out, or is it like you undecided?
One of the worst movies ever, called Birdemic. And if you look up the trailer, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Right. When was that made?
Oh, this shit I think was like 2010s, I think.
Right.
And it has god awful special effects. I'm not kidding, guys. You should look up the fucking trailer. In fact, I'll send you the trailer. I'll DM you the trailer.
Yeah. Right. Well, I might pop in next Wednesday in that man, or fucking see how if you've got a spare seat.
Okay, 2010. Okay, I looked it up. 2010.
2010 Birdemic.
Oh, it has some of the worst fucking special effects you'll ever see in your lifetime. I'm not kidding. But
interesting. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, Jens, if you're gonna be there next Monday, just hit me up. Just DM me.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Later, sci-fi.
Yeah. See you later,
Yes,
Slasher.
Yeah.
Everyone, Slasher McSplitter. Check him out on YouTube. Same name. Yeah, it's the same name that he had up here on the panel, so you can't miss him. And the same name on Twitter as well. So, but check him out.
Yeah. This Wednesday. Well, like for me, it's Wednesday.
So it'll be basically a week from 2 hours from now. So.
Yeah, next Wednesday, fucking Birdemic.
Well, let's see, it'll be the 27th, 27 July.
Right, yeah.
Here in the States. Yep, a week from Wednesday, Slasher McSplitter. Birdemic from 2010. So if y'all feel like watching it and participating in the chat, please do so.
Yeah.
What you got going on, Jens? I know it's kind of late in the morning for you over there, or early in the morning, I should say.
I'm all right because I can do a few more hours because I need to do a stream and that because I got my hours more sort of like free because I had to save about 2 hours for my Bond streams, and so I'd usually fucking by this time I'd stop the stream because I'd do about 3 hours streaming on Tuesday.
Oh, so you're doing the free stream yards. Here's my trick to the free stream yards. I got 6 or 8 different emails I use, right? Because you get 20 hours a month. So if you get 6 different emails, you can stream for 120 hours a month.
Well, I'm not streaming that much because I'm not really big. If I was gonna want to stream loads, I need to get some up that are fucking is not my phone.
Right? I understand
Yeah.
why you need the laptop now or something that you can just stream with. Yeah, besides
Yeah.
your phone. No, I totally get that. Like Slasher had a great question. It's like, how the fuck is your phone not fucking melted down on you yet? Hey, Citizen, you're back. What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Citizen says, you guys still going? Thumbs up, fire! Rock on! Hell yeah. Wow, that's a great idea, Sci-Fi. What idea? I said something good?
Yeah, about having your nan profiles for the StreamYard.
Oh yeah. Well, I do. When I don't feel like paying for it, fuck yeah, I got like 6 different emails. And you can link them all to the same fucking YouTube channel because they don't fucking check that shit.
Well, they will do now.
Oh no, they just heard about it. Fuck, I've been doing it for 3 years. Wow, they haven't caught on in 3 years? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, guys. But I will pay for it just because I like to have my background up there. I like to have the little red alert thing. I like to have the banners going on. I like to have the background. So whenever I can pay for it, I do.
Yeah. But I go with the black. On black.
Fade to black, says yeah.
With the purple fucking name tag things.
So yeah, let's talk.
Yeah.
Just make more email. Exactly. That's all I did, Citizen. And hook them to the same YouTube channel. It's not that hard to do. Jens, I know you said you were defending me the other night when he named that stream what he did. But just from the DMs he sent, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's doing the exact same thing he said that he hates people doing to him.
Yeah. Well, I say it's a bit of a Napoleon complex, hasn't he? Where he's in charge. He doesn't want to be picked around.
People were having fun. He got his fucking fifis hurt.
Well, you interrupted him. As I say, when I'm on a person's channel, I don't interrupt them because I know they have the ability to fucking mute people or chuck you off. So
yeah, but did he? Nah.
Well, he muted you because then you started complaining about you wanting to fucking drop some jokes in. But the thing with your jokes is you're like fucking Fozzie the Bear from fucking
Waka Waka Waka.
Yeah, it's just like most of them they're not gonna land great in that, and so fucking he rants. He's hypoed on coffee, and so he'll rant and it's his channel in it, and so when he's ranting, you just gotta fucking
but when you fucking go on and on and on, and you sound like Ben Stein, and you're on, it's like, dude, we get the fucking point.
Well, you insulted him on his own channel. You didn't like it, which
he has insulted me so many times on my channel, but did I ever fucking kick him off? No. Did I ever fucking do a stream about him? No.
Yeah, well, it's his fucking gimmick, and he's like one of these dicks.
Exactly, Citizen. Thank you. That's what I told him that night. Sometimes it's not intentional. It's called having a conversation. Sorry, Jens.
Wait, shut up, right? Don't be saying, oh yeah, and go up. You should have said, oh yeah, pull up Citizen's chat.
Then pull up Citizen's chat.
Well, wait there then, because I've got to catch up to it first. Because unless it's this one.
No, it's actually his last one. Or no, second to last. That one after this.
Well, I'll read these just because Citizen 333 is like.
Do you want to read or should I?
Yeah. The nice thing about StreamYard's Premium is that you get to choose your background and you can update clicks. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's why I like about paying for
And
it sometimes.
sometimes interrupt. Hey, sometimes, sometimes listen to this one, Sci-Fi, because I think he's talking to you. Sometimes interrupting is not fucking nice, you know.
That's not what he said in the chat. He said
Go
it's not
ahead.
intentional.
Right. Well, anyway.
And every time I do, it's 9 times out of 10, it's not intentional. It's to have a
Right,
freaking
shut the fuck up
conversation.
then. Shut the fuck up then. And let me read. Sometimes there is a log. I mean, it's streaming, not a phone call. Yeah, a lag.
Lag.
Yeah, well, I'm a fucking eyesight in it and fucking small writing on my fucking phone because
I know.
it's only I've got a 5. It's a 5-inch fucking screen, and I need to fucking.
I get it. We already had that conversation. I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying the word the way they wrote it.
Yeah, thanks, Jens. You do mean man.
You the main man.
Oh yeah, that's because the A's are looking like an O to me. Yeah,
He said, "Thanks, Jens. You the main man."
smiley face thing. Yeah. So what? Which one was it? This one you wanted to comment to? Oh, was it? Oh, that one.
Yeah, this one. Sometimes interrupting is not intentional, you know. Right, exactly. And I think that's what he didn't understand tonight. It's not intentional. I wasn't trying to do it on purpose. I wasn't trying to do it to piss him off. We were all there having a good fucking time. I think.
Yeah, but if you run someone's kid down, not intentional, they're still not going to be fucking happy with you when you see the little dead fucking corpse on the middle of the road.
If I got my fucking undies in a bunch as much as he did every time I got fucking cut off on a stream, especially my own stream, I wouldn't have a fucking channel left.
Well, that's the captain for you. He does like to go off on a fucking rant, and when he goes off on a rant, he thinks he's fucking doing his Churchill speech because anyone interrupts him and he fucking.
Well, it's okay to go off on a rant. Just don't put people to sleep while you fucking do it. And don't get me wrong, he's very intelligent. He's very funny. I like the guy. I got nothing against him personally. But damn, son, learn how to roll with the punches.
Well, as I say, he takes a lot of coffee, and so he's proper hyper, if you know what I mean. And so he gets a bit twitchy. So that's why when he goes off on one, I just keep my mouth shut.
Me, when he fucking, like, literally, I can time it.
But you was like fucking upset with him because he'd fucking stopped your waka fucking routine.
Yeah, I did feel like he was being kind of a dink that night. I did.
Wow.
I said dink, not dick. There's a difference.
We shouldn't go on his channel thinking he's gonna let you fucking take over his show.
No, I wasn't trying to take over his show. That was not my intention. No.
Well, I don't know fucking because I knew I was fucking gutted that I didn't take the bet with you because I knew you weren't gonna get a fucking game of fucking risk going. There'll be some excuse going.
You're the one that said tonight here on this stream, oh, he's still expecting you to show up tomorrow night, Sci-Fi.
Yeah, he is. Well, no, he ain't. But, well, I'm not.
Right. Then if he's expecting me to show up, why the fuck would he send me the DMs that he sent and label a stream called looking for another Risk player to replace Wi-Fi? If you're replacing me, why the fuck would I show up?
Because he won't. He's like a scorned lover. He's putting the call out there. He wants you back, but he's wanting you to want him back.
He wants me to come crawling back. Oh, fuck that shit.
Well,
I don't come crawling back to nobody.
Well, you fucking...
Especially when you fucking make streams and talk shit about me on streams. Nah, your ass needs to fucking come out and be like, bruh, let's talk about this shit. But nah, you didn't do that. You did the exact thing that you hate people doing about you.
Well,
Not
some
you,
people
Jens.
are saying...
Not you, Jens. You're fine. Him.
No, I'm a cunt because some people were saying that you interrupted the captain on purpose just so he chucked you out of the risk game.
You
Fucking
that I was scared to play the captain at risk? What?
Apparently. I was like, no, that can't be right. But a few people in the chat, a few people in the
I
chat
ain't got
were saying
shit to do with it.
Well, that's what they were saying in the chat.
Well, see, that's what happens when people aren't allowed to fucking defend themselves. That's why I don't. That's why if I got something to say about somebody, I'll bring them on my channel or I'll do it backstage and have it out with them. I'm not going to sit there and talk shit without that person there to defend themselves.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
I know you do. You're a fucking bastard.
Yeah. I'm a bastard cunt.
Well, at least I said it to his face, people. I didn't fucking go behind his back to say it.
Anyway, Citizen 333 says, I like the captain. I don't blame him for muting me. I don't mean to interrupt him at all. It's just happiness sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, he basically accused you of fucking off, Citizen.
Well, yeah, he thinks, yeah, you did bottle it. By the way, Citizen 333 says, now I know to dial it back on his stream when necessary. After all, he is the host and it makes sense in a way. Yep. And Tommy and the guinea pigs.
Tommy! What's up, Tommy? How you doing?
Yeah, Tommy. Oh.
I haven't seen you in a minute, Tommy. How you doing, man?
Yeah, and Tommy say, what up, yeah? So you're chilling and that. I was slagging off Miss Marvel earlier on. But Citizen 3 says, Tommy says, alright, sci-fi. And Citizen 3 says, good to see you, man. And Tommy says, what's up to Citizen 333? What's up, bud? And that. And Tommy says,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, internet has been shit lately. Oh,
yeah,
but
hate it when that happens, Tommy. It's good to see you, though, man. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. I hope your channel's doing good. Yeah. I like Tommy's channel.
Yeah. And Slash is saying, what's good, Tommy?
Hey, Slasher, good to see you're still in the chat, bud. Yeah,
well, he's got the earphones off now, isn't he? He can listen.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's letting his ears dry out.
Yeah. And Citizen 3 says, oh, can you read
yes. Harold Salente versus Ms. Marvel. Lol. Great stuff, Jens. Thumbs up, fire.
All right, yeah. Cheers, Citizen 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a cheeky cunt. That
Tommy says to Slasher, rock on, buddy, rock on. Spent my day setting up a new home for the piggies, says Tommy. Yes, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. There's a reason he has that name, people. It's not just by chance. It's not to get fucking views. He likes his guinea pigs.
Yeah.
All of the piggies, even Miss Piggy. Even the poor
guinea pig. He's not so much into the pigs. He's just the guinea pigs.
I know. I'm fucking with him.
Yeah, this is why if we ever fucking meet, Sapphire, I'm not being your wingman. I'm not letting you be my wingman.
Oh, that's okay. I wouldn't want your dumbass being my wingman either. Don't worry. It's all good.
Mm.
I love you, bro, but yeah, no.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you something. If we fucking went to a risk convention, I reckon I'd pull more than you. Because at least I'd be able to fucking play a game.
Motherfucker, you keep saying that. But then you don't want to play me.
Cause you shit. You said yourself you needed 2 more games at
No,
least.
I didn't. You said
No,
that.
you did. No, you said it. No.
You
Well,
said
you
it on a
agreed.
Captain Street.
No, I didn't say it. You
Yes,
said
you
it,
did.
and I agreed with you.
No, I invited
Yeah.
you and you said no. I'd rather you played 1 or 2 more games.
Well, I said it'd be better for you. And you was
Exactly.
like, yeah,
You
you're
said
right.
it. I didn't.
Yeah, you were. You
Don't
was
be
like,
twisting
oh,
the fucking facts here, but you said it. I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah, because you admitted, yeah, you're right because
I did.
you know you shit.
But
Yeah. So,
you said it first.
yeah.
And I was just agreeing with you to make you feel better about yourself.
Silver says, awesome, Tommy. And Tommy says, I've been watching a bunch of UFO shows lately. What do you think about them?
Well,
Bullshit.
are you talking about ancient aliens? I mean, which UFOs? There's a lot of UFO shows out there.
And Sasha's saying he sent me the Birdemic trailer and the full movie of Adamant and the bad guy on Twitter.
The tweeter twatter.
Yeah. And Tommy says some of what witnesses are saying is very interesting on these UFOs, especially the police report ones. Just because it's a UFO, though, don't mean it's an alien.
It's just unidentified. We don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Although there is that new term. What is the new term for UFOs? I can't even remember what the latest term is, but Tommy has another comment down there, bud.
Right. Can you read over us, please?
Yeah. Tommy says the latest sci-fi is UFOs: The Lost Evidence. Okay, so you're watching UFOs: The Lost Evidence. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I can find that easily. But there's another term for UFOs that they're using now. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, there you go. UAPs. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Unidentified aerial phenomenon. UAPs. Yes, thank you, Tommy. I knew they had another term for it nowadays. Same thing, different terminology.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a UAP now instead of a UFO.
Yeah.
Aerial. It's aerial. Aerial means it's in the air. That doesn't mean it's flying. I had aerials on my house as a kid. It's what we used to get TV signals with. And radio signals.
Well, until I see aliens coming out of the ship with lasers, I don't give a fuck.
Until they start going pew pew.
Yeah. Until it's fucking Mars attacks. I don't give a fuck.
There you go. There's Yen's take on it, everybody. Until the aliens and the Martians start coming down saying, act, 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 act.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fucking...
Jens doesn't really believe in that type of stuff, obviously. And I only say obviously just because of what you said, Jens. I'm not saying what you do or don't believe in. That's up to you to say that.
Wow. I don't believe there is, because if there was, they'd been here ages ago and that shit, and so there'd been Like,
Well, there is ancient evidence that there were.
yeah.
In several ancient cultures, we have evidence that there
Yeah,
was.
true. Yeah. But did they survive though? Did they survive?
Tommy. Oh, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective says Mars Attacks. Act would be like a bunch of short ass Waltons invading. What, Stephen Waltons? What?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by Waltons there, Tommy, but I have an idea.
His missus was on today with us. Well, he left.
Who was that?
Ashley.
Oh, Ashley, yeah. Yep. Wait. Stephen Walton and Ashley, are you fucking serious?
Whoa, you'll have to ask them because I don't know. Oh, Tommy might know, but I don't know.
Or
You just don't
Tommy's
know with them.
girl, Ashley,
Yeah,
I don't know.
you just don't know with them. Luckily enough.
I don't know who the
thought-
fucking Ashley's fucking significant other is. I just know she's a cool ass fucking girl.
Yeah, well, if I was anywhere near her, I'd be making my advances, getting Stefan jealous, but
Gotcha.
unfortunately, yeah. Fortunately, I'm too far away.
Tommy.
When
you're talking short, there is only one Stephen Walton. It is that Stephen. Okay. Fuck. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, because actually she's only like 5'2", I think. I don't know.
Well, I know she's a short shit.
Yo, she's fucking gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't denying that.
Good.
But that makes sense about what, yeah, you already know. Had no idea. No idea those two were even connected like that.
Yeah. Well, it's on and off. It's a rodeo relationship, I call them.
All right, I'll write you some, babe.
Yep. Tommy says, I know Walton was typing or trying to talk with Ashley, but she wanted nothing to do with him again. You notice the word again?
Again?
Yeah. Not sure if that's changed. I don't keep up with the days of our lives. Yeah.
No, that makes sense because I saw somebody come up behind her camera that one night, and I was like, I know. He was like pointing, like, I know that motherfucker. I know who that is. Now it makes sense.
What, Stephen knows you?
Well, yeah, we've had interactions before.
Oh, good or some bad. Bit of both.
Well, no, it wasn't bad at the time.
It didn't happen in the woods, did it?
No, it was on here on YouTube.
Right. What happened?
Oh, nothing. We were just talking about books and storylines and, stuff of that nature.
Right.
It was nothing in a bad way. But that night I was being a little, well, you know, Jens, you were there. So,
Right.
yeah, and I saw this dude come up behind her camera and pointing at the screen. You know, dude, you pointing at me? And so, yeah, now it makes sense. But I had no idea. I had no idea that they were even fucking involved like that. So, damn. Now it makes sense. Whoops.
Oh, hey up. Susan 333 says, "Is Walton's favorite album
An Enema. A Enema.
Yeah,
By Tool.
by
I don't know. You're sure it's not Prison Sex, Citizen?
Susan 333 says it's a good album. Well, we'll take your word for it." And Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective says he listens to knock off band A2 and the song is Enigma.
He listens to the knockoff band A Tool, and the song is Enema. How you doing?
Yeah.
Go get your preparation H-Box. Just saying.
Oh, we shouldn't take the piss out of him too much because it might not actually come on.
Well, any girl that needs a guy to give her fucking permission doesn't need that fucking guy. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you're a man of the world.
I am a man of the world.
Yeah. You know how to treat him.
How you doing? How you doing? Citizen, love you, buddy.
This is nothing. And do you do it?
How you doing?
Yeah. So you're going to be doing at risk then?
I don't know. I think before that even happens, I need to have a conversation with Mr. Captain. I need to call him out. I need to call him out on his bullshit.
Why don't you DM him now? See if he's
is he still live? He went live. He's been live during your stream. Is he still live?
Well, I've given him the link, so I don't know if he's still live or not. Well, if you want to thingy, see if he.
Well, I'm not doing it on his channel. I want to do it on Neutral Ground.
Yeah, well, you can do it on here if he stops streaming.
Oh, there's Anti-Derivative Jill. He is not live any longer.
Yeah. Well, there we go, Sci-Fi. Give him a message, say, you're on my stream.
Yeah, tell him, Jill, hey, Sci-Fi's over here. Let's have a fucking powwow. Let's fucking get down to business.
Yeah, I'll mute myself. Oh, I'll fucking out. That'll be like fucking ratings going up there. Yeah.
And I like what Citizen says there. Love you too, Dank. How you doing, Citizen? Love you, buddy.
And Tommy says, "Hey, Jill."
Hey, Jill.
Yeah. Hi, Jill.
Well, Jill, if you would be so kind as to be the go-between right now, I'm not gonna fucking DM the Dink.
Alternative Jill says, Jens already gave him the link. Captain will show up if he wants.
Well, there you go.
But Jill, shut up. But Jill, he doesn't know Wi-Fi's on. I just give him the link before I even started the stream, so he doesn't know Wi-Fi's on.
I've been on since Jen started at 6 minutes into his stream. I didn't come up until 20 minutes into his stream. I had to clear my name with the ends because there was some dumbass up here called what was it? The super sci-fi or something, and I didn't want Jens to think that was me.
Yeah,
and I didn't want Jens to think that was me.
Well, I didn't think it was you. I thought it might be you. I thought it could be you, but I didn't think it was you. You know, because if I thought it was you, I'd have called you out on it. I'd have been like, "Fuck off, sci-fi. I know it's you," but I didn't. I thought it's because like he's one of them pricks. Because that's why I didn't think it was you. Because if it had started kicking off at me being a dink and all that crap, then I'd have thought it was you. But he was one of them silly bitches, soy bitches, who was fucking gutted that I'd fucking called Soy Nerd erotic of Gary a fucking soy bitch for crying.
Right, and as soon as I showed up in the chat, here's the thing: as soon as I showed up in the chat, right underneath this other sci-fi fucking name, Jens was like, "Oh, Sci-Fi Nation, you're not soy." By any fucking means.
Yeah.
And I think that pissed off Super Sci-Fi or whatever the fuck their name was. Because I came up here on the panel too.
It says if says, yeah, man, you and Captain will make up eventually. Sci-fi, Wi-Fi.
Well, you know what? If he wants to make up, he knows where I'm at.
Hi, Jill. Citizen 333 is going to answer. Alternative Jill says hi to Citizen 333.
Jill is giving the Vulcan salute.
Yeah.
Peace and long life, Jill. Live long and prosper.
Yeah.
I'm here. Now, if his new Zedland ass wants to get up here, it's 11 a.m. plus 4. So it's 3 p.m. where he's at. If he wants to get up here, I'm here.
And I'll fucking just mute myself and let you two have a talk.
Well, I think we might need a mediator because this shit has got me fucking pissed the fuck off.
Well, I might have to mediate it if it goes a bit nasty, but I might be one of them.
I'm not trying to make it nasty, but I am fucking pissed
off. But you never know. That's what I'm saying. If it goes nasty, then I'll have to like mediate it. But if it don't go nasty, then I don't have to mediate it, do I?
I ain't the one that took it public when the guy that said he doesn't like to take public took the shit public.
Oh, you know he fucking loves to take shit public.
No, this is a guy that says, I'd rather do it backstage or face to face. And what did he do? He created a whole fucking live stream with my name in it that you were on, by the way.
Yeah, I think when he says that, he's just saying it for views and that shit. I think he'll say like it's all about fucking getting fucking.
No, see, I'm not the drama type person, but if motherfucker wants to have drama, we can have it.
Well, I want some drama on the risk.
Yeah, you still want me to show up tomorrow night. That's what this is all about. Either he shows up tonight or he's fucked.
Or he can get you to
or he can fucking find somebody else. Right. That's what he named his fucking stream the other night, was looking for a risk player to replace Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it is, and says there's no such thing as bad press. Yeah.
I've already looked into this. I got like 10 other people that I can use as player bases.
Can you? How did you find that? There are other people that don't know how to play Risk, and so
it's not, to me, it's not about your skill level, it's about having fun.
So they can't play Risk.
Oh, they can play Risk. They've played it plenty of times. But it's more about having fun.
Well, having fun's winning. I found.
I'm just saying, don't fucking test me, Captain.
Well.
Just because I bought stuff because you're into it doesn't mean I can't use it too.
Well, I reckon you should get a game though. I reckon hopefully Captain will come on. Because like I say, I sent him the link, and the link's fucking pinned in the chat.
Oh, Citizen, I'm not mad. I just want to know why this motherfucker's talking shit about me right now. Behind my back, which is what he fucking hates what other people does to him.
Well, he wasn't really talking shit about you. It was just sort of like saying you fucking didn't know when to shut up, which apparently you admit. Oh my god! And then he's sort of pulled into question your fucking loyalty on the risk because he was like, yeah, he fucks off, don't want a game.
Yeah, and then he has the fucking audacity to question my being there.
Well,
are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, and well, Everybody says I smoke so much weed to get mad at anyone on YouTube. Alternative Jill says, what drama?
It wasn't drama until I brought it up tonight. It was just shit that he's doing on his channel because of something that happened 2 nights ago, Joe. Yeah, the one with over 500 views. Yeah, that's the fucking stream. The one where people...
on that one.
Oh, was it a different one?
Well, the one I was on was the one before it. Because I fucking didn't even go on that one.
No, you didn't. You did the one the night after.
No, I did the one the night before.
No, you also did the one the night after, which is looking for a new Risk player to replace Wi-Fi. And that's one where he DM'd me, says looking for people to replace Wi-Fi in a Risk game.
Yeah, well, I didn't go on that one.
Well, you were, because he said you were up there talking shit about me.
Well, that was not the one that had 500 views. I think the one Gil's talking about is because I haven't even watched that one because it was done, I think, yesterday, and I didn't get an invite, and so fucking, it was one of them where I didn't really want to do much streaming because I fucking know I had my stream tonight and that, and so I was like, right, I'll sit out, sort of thing. I didn't go on that one.
No, not the latest one, not tonight, not the one last night, the one right after that fucking shit happened. You were on. I saw you on it.
Yeah.
You were on it. Yeah, you were on a stream called "Looking for a Risk Player to Replace Wi-Fi."
No.
Yes, you were. I saw you on it.
No.
But I'm not mad at you for it because, like you said, you were fucking defending my ass anyways.
It was called something else, and because I'm on my phone, I can't look it up. But the stream I was on, I think it was called something like fucking. But I don't bother with this sort of stuff.
Oh wait, the mute button, mutton button, or some dumbass shit like that.
Anyway.
There was one after that called the mute button, mutton button, or some fucking shit. I don't know.
Well, anyway, I think it says, I don't know what anyone is talking about. I'm pretty sure Captain would love for you to play Risk, but I don't watch it or hear any of it. Yeah, well, it was them where they've had a bit of a fallout, and so fucking it wasn't even of a Risk neither. It was of a fucking Wi-Fi interrupting the Captain when he was going into a spiel. And
yeah, it had nothing to do with Risk. It was more like, dude, we get it. You have a 5-second Bernstein monotone, blah, 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 type of stuff. It's like, dude, we get it. We get it. There's like me and 3 other people up there. We get it.
Yeah.
And he got his Fifi cert.
Yeah. He is sort of like probably wanting you back 'cause he loves you. But who's gonna fucking make the first fucking move?
I'm here. I'm live on Jens. I'm here. Are you showing up, Captain?
Well, he probably don't know because I had told him you were here.
Okay, I'll DM him. I'll say I'm live on Jens. Get over here. How about that?
Yeah.
Will that work? Can I send him the link, Jens?
Well, yeah. Well, I've sent him the link. So, but like, yeah, if you want to send him the link, so
I'm live on Jens.
Yeah, if you want to talk about the fucking...
Get over here.
Yeah, if you want to talk about the risk.
Here you go. And I'll send them the fucking StreamYard. Here we go. Copy. Over here, back to that. Paste. Can't say I didn't send it. Because I just did. I'm taking a screenshot right now. Windows, print screen. There you go. Proof I just fucking sent it.
Yeah. I'm going to be like fucking Brother Love. And you'll be like the Rockers. Although that didn't end well, but that's what I think's going to be happening.
Jill has another comment there, but
oh right, you want to read it
out? She says, "Yes, Captain. He says that a lot. That if he's talking about you, he probably loves you, or at least likes you. Well, he has a funny way of fucking showing it, especially since he's the one that doesn't like people fucking talking about him behind his back. And he's doing the same fucking thing."
Jason agrees with Jill.
Right. So don't say you like one thing and hate something else and then do the thing you fucking hate and expect people to fucking show up. Especially since I got your ass out of a fucking depression state because people were doing that exact same thing to you.
Yeah, I won't go into personal fucking details, man, because it might get a bit fucking...
That's bullshit, though.
Well, that's a captain for you. He is. That's why he calls himself captain. Because he's like the captain. Because obviously he's never fucking been a real captain. Or else he'd be a bit more fucking sympathetic to his soldier's name.
I am very empathetic. As long as people are true to who they are, I'm very empathetic.
Well, Captain,
don't tell me you hate one thing and turn around and do another.
Well, Captain, when you interrupt him, he goes off. I remember. Oh, did he go off on? And he wasn't even on his channel. It was rather LDGs or Darius's. I forgot. But anyway,
it's a skip, people.
Someone interrupted him. I think it was fucking Courtney or someone, and he was like, "Fuck, I'm off."
Yeah, this ain't no skit. Captain needs to come up here. I sent him a personal DM.
Right. Well, yeah. He's got the message and he stopped streaming. Oh, here we go. Shit. Oh, it's Death by Saber. Although he's the captain, but no, it's DBS.
Hey.
Yay, DBS.
I made it.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. How are you?
Hi there, Sci-Fi Nation. What is today's topic? You fucking Jens.
Oh, the topic is how shit is Miss Marvel?
As for that TV show was made and produced for soy boy bitches.
Yeah. Out Soy Nerd bitches.
Yeah, it was specifically made for that audience.
Yeah.
I have not seen a single episode.
No. Thank fuck. But, getting back to the chat though, Um,
Hey, Tommy, what's up? The Guinea Pig Collective.
yeah. Alternative Jill says, so how about that sci-fi? See anything good lately?
Yes, actually, Jill. Andromeda seasons 1 through 5 are on YouTube right now. I just noticed that. So fuck that. Fuck the might. I am going to be starting up my Andromeda watch parties back again on the Sci-Fi Nation channel because I can play them without commercials. So look out for Andromeda watch parties on the Sci-Fi Nation channel. I'll be starting that up not this week, next week. I think I will do that as a prelude to. I will do that on Tuesday. You know why? Because I had those originally as Andromeda Tuesdays, and I will do that as a prequel to Tapped Out Tuesdays, which is a panel stream. So we're going to be doing at least 4 hours of streaming on Sci-Fi Nation starting next Tuesday.
Hey, I want to say hi to Jill. He said Jill said hi to me, and so did Citizen 333. I don't want to miss anyone that said hi to me. Hello back.
Jill says, "Oops." Okay. Tommy said, "What's up, DBS?"
Yeah.
Death by Saber.
That's
I think the next one's for you, Jens. That one's for you.
Terry Jill says, actually, I think Miss Marvel was made for teenage girls. Yeah, you're right. Hey, up though. Hey, yeah. The captain's here. Yay, Captain.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Captain, DBS Captain.
Oh, a new person. Hello, DBS. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
I'm good, thanks.
I'm also known. I'm called DBS, but Death by Saber. But I'm also known as Darth Cock. But I won't bring that up because this is Jens' stream. He don't like when I talk about it.
I'm glad you didn't bring it up. Phew.
Yeah.
Death by Saber, eh? So is that are you Star Wars then, or do you like cutting people's heads off with a sword?
Yeah, like Star Wars.
Interesting.
My channel, I review Star Wars stuff.
Cool. What do you think about the old prequel trilogy? I don't think it's canon.
Prequel? Yeah, I like prequel.
It's not canon, though, is it?
Yeah. And the sequel, I'm not too much of a fan of. I did enjoy Rogue One out of all the Disney.
Really? I think
Star
that's
Wars.
the worst one. It ruins Return of the Jedi, doesn't it?
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Rogue One.
But it
didn't like
Return of the Jedi.
I enjoyed Return of the Jedi.
Rogue One totally ruined Return of the Jedi.
Rogue One was set before A New Hope.
It totally was. Well, Star Wars, as we call it. Yeah, it was, but it totally ruins Return of the Jedi. Pay attention.
No. I'm going to switch my name real quick so I could deal with it for the question.
If you want to know why Rogue One absolutely definitely ruins Return of the Jedi, check out my forthcoming book, Is Deckard a Replicant? 18 hot pop culture questions. For example, Total Recall. Now, was that a dream? And more importantly, the dream isn't real. The adventure happened. The adventure's real, but Quaid isn't. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, sorry, this is your channel. All right, mate.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're on because how did the player for the Risk game go?
Yeah, I got a lot of listeners. It was one of my best viewed live streams ever, like 500 views. I think so something just mentioned Risk. I think they're mainly trolls and bots, but I don't care. 500 views is 500 views. So I was suddenly glad that I was like, this is the best timeline. I'm so glad that happened. No, Spidey says, and I quote, I totally promise that 100% I'll definitely be there tomorrow for that risk game that we organised and arranged. So he won't fucking be there, will he?
No. Yeah. Well, he'll be
His
there
promises
Thursday
mean
morning.
nothing. No, I'll tell you what, that Wi-Fi is a cunt, but he knows how to show up almost on time.
Ad hominem.
Exactly. Ad hominem, exactly, with your condom bag on Twitter. Oh, hi, Wi-Fi. Didn't see you there.
Hey, Dink.
Yeah, 500 views is quite an achievement.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens, but all I said was risk. Well, I was thinking about it afterwards, trying to explain it. I did say that if we get 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to have a cosplay girl push around the troops. And if we get 1,000 viewers, I'll put the camera on.
Yeah, it'd actually be Jens in a fucking crop top.
Yeah, no, I got two people. No, actually hot chicks. I'm not even kidding. I've got two in mind. And
he does look like a hot chick in a dress.
Catch 22. I need that 1,000 fucking subs, otherwise forget it. But now we've done a test run. It can happen. It will happen. Either Sarvik or Jessica's going to do it.
Right. Well, so you needed another player still then, Captain?
As far as I'm concerned, if Spidey's promised to show up, then I always need at least 2 other players.
Okay, so you entitled a stream called "Need a Player to Replace Wi-Fi."
Trying to get your attention, you little soy
bitch. See, I told you.
So you're basically doing the thing that you hate people doing.
What's that?
Talking behind your back without you being there.
No,
you called me.
Right,
yes, you called me out for this. You called me out for this on my channel.
Oh, listen,
I just making lighthearted jokes.
What is this therapy session? I want to have a good time. Come on.
Yeah.
Just let go of the negative emotions. Get over it, Wi-Fi. Let go of the pain. Let go. You're always holding on to things. Too much. Just ditch. It's all that soy milk. It coagulates. You can't let go of things. It's all that soy. It's got to you.
Now, so you still want me to play tomorrow night? Is that what you're saying?
Well, let's see if you can answer the following questions. A bit complicated. I'm putting you on the spot. How many territories are there in the continent of Australia?
Oh, gee, Jens, I don't know. How many? 4?
Yes!
Yes!
Only a $5. I told you he could do it. Oh, I knew you could. I knew there was more to you than money. Yes! You're back in. Even, all right, here's a trick question. If one of those territories is occupied by Cam, then how many territories are there in the continent of Australia?
There's still 4, and I got to take Cam's dumbass out.
Yes! Oh, I knew it. I told you, Jens. I told you there was good in him. I felt it.
Yeah. Yeah, he fought the board and everything.
Jens, you're the healer.
You were just being a dink these 2.5 days.
You idiot. How's the weather? How's the weather in England? How's the weather in England?
My brother from another mother. Of course, it was a skit. It was a skit. It was all a word salad. If you're not invited, then the whole thing's off.
Yeah, according to your DMs, I wasn't, so whatever. Well, don't want to bring those up to you, but...
Well, I was just trying to pull you off Black Phillip. I have to say anything.
You ain't got to pull me off a Black Taco. I know this shit's going to make me shit funny.
So anyway, the trick is, can we get Spidey and Cam for a foursome? 4th try in 4 months. Can we get a risk game going? Because there's people out there that want blood. They want that risk game. And we are, 18 hours away, minus 20 minutes. 20 minutes shy of 20 minutes ago, we were 18 hours away.
Oh, aren't you lucky I found my 6-foot fucking camera pole instead of the fucking one I just bought?
I understand that Cam Cam's got a camera because he waited 4 hours until it was his turn to show it to us.
Okay, and you see how fast that turned around? All this fucking bullshit over 3 fucking days. Oh, my bad. Get your fucking risk box.
You're such a twit. You are such a muppet, aren't you?
Well, I like being a muppet. I'm nice and furry.
That's what she said.
Tommy, the Guinea Pig Collective. Star Wars is dead. Star Trek is dead. Marvel is dead. Yes. But check out The Boys on Amazon. That's not dead.
Well, I tell you something. That Boys, there was a fighting scene on it with the bed, which seemed like you should have been dead.
And Tommy, I'm afraid you're wrong about Deckard. We had 40 years, and the answer to the Deckard question is the conversation's closed. Is the answer.
There you go.
The answer is the conversation's closed. So there's no point talking about it. 40 years! I got a reputation for being that wanker that talked about whether Deckard's a replicant every day for 18 months for a total of 40 years. So the answer now is officially shut up about Deckard. Now, we know the final. For example, Jim will tell you Doomcock has confirmed that he's a replicant. And to be fair to him, Robert My Burnett has said, no, he's a human. Doomcock's made a 20-minute video. Is it 40 minutes? Made a video detailing all the reasons why he's observed that Deckard's a replicant. I recommend you go to the Doomcock channel for that. And meanwhile, Robert My Burnett made a video where he said Doomcock's a hipster and so's the captain.
You're a hipster.
And you're a hipster. That's what he said. So if that's the answer, that's the best answer you can come up with, Burnett. Deckard's a human because Doomcock's a hipster. That's officially Robert My Burnett's position. So, Tommy, you and Burnett, if you got a better answer than not in the book. I know about the book. But anyway, 40 years, the point is, no, Clobby had the last vote. And so speak to Clobby. Speak to Doomcock. Speak to Burnett. Just not here. Not now. Yeah. Not if Dalek shows up.
Jill says she won't be playing Risk, but she'll put some fun emojis in the chat.
Nice. But
okay,
can you go back 3? Because Citizen, we've actually, because of our conversation, we've evolved the question to add Tarantino. We're taking out Zulu, regretfully. So can you go back 3? Right, this quiz. I've evolved. What?
You cannot change the past.
Right. I've got a new quiz. Yeah, this is a different. This is a transmedia historical verisimilitude. There's your clue. Right. Here's a new question, Citizen. Play along at home. Here's the new 4 movies. Okay, one of them's not a movie, but don't worry about that. That's not what it's about. Right. Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan. Band of Brothers. Inglorious Bastards. That's right. Forget Zulu. Inglorious Bastards and Star Wars.
Zulu.
Ryan, Band of Brothers, Inglorious Bastards and Star Wars. Which one is the odd one out?
Zulu, because that's a time zone.
Zulu is not one of the. Zulu's not on the list. Pay attention, number 1.
Well, it's right there on the screen. How the fuck?
See,
it'll be Star Wars, isn't it? Star Wars is set in space.
Jens, you know I was saying about Wi-Fi, you can't listen. I said Zulu's not on the list. Right, Citizen, can you type the new list because Wi-Fi is incapable of using.
Okay, Inglorious Bastards don't count, obviously.
Right, exactly. No, it does count. See what I mean? Right, Citizen, can you do me a favor and type the following? Because then Wi-Fi, assuming if he can read better than you can listen, then maybe he can answer the question. Right. So, Citizen, can you type in the following? Saving Private Ryan, Band of Brothers, Inglorious Bastards, and Star Wars. And then when you've done that, I'll get Jens to highlight it, and then we'll get Wi-Fi to read it. And then
which one is historical fiction? Which one's historical fact?
Oh, he's getting there. In the meanwhile, Anti-Derivative Chill says Doomcock has a great Blade Runner analysis. It has nothing to do with any rumors, and those are just for fun anyway. The video is 30 minutes long. It's fantastic. There you go. And apparently Burnett's is 30 seconds long and goes, you're a hipster. But there you go. That's broadcasting.
You know I'm just gonna fuck with you tonight, Captain. You know that, right?
Everyone, you all fuck with me. You know, in my daytime, I'm broadcasting, and my nighttime, you haunt my dreams, and that's if I'm lucky enough to get to sleep.
Alternative Jill is talking to Tommy, saying that the new fucking Lord of the Rings shit is shit.
Well, that's one way to sum that comment up.
Oh, I'm putting kettle on for that one. Kettle on, love. Oh, I hate to tell you why.
To Jens's defense, he is reading off a cell phone,
so am I. So just
Well,
squint
no,
more.
but yeah, Jill is saying though that she's sad for the Tolkien fans because it's part of shit that they're gonna have to watch now. But
oh, for fuck's sakes! That means I still have to play Risk at 5 p.m.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Fuck the dumb
fuck's sakes!
yeah, and that was the one with Duncop saying that he's done a great Blade Runner analysis.
Oh, yes, he does.
Do we have any other players, Captain? That's what I want to know. Did you find any other players?
Well, I demand satisfaction on what the same force. Spidey says yes, and Cam has sent me more DMs in the last couple of days than the last 4 weeks combined. Everything's shy of committing to the game. I, of course, have DM'd him inevitably. There's a game on tomorrow. You fucking better be there, cunt. Well, not quite as friendly as that. And yeah, with my charm, style, and communication skills, I'm sure it's guaranteed to happen. Welcome to Herding Cats. Same 4 cats.
Welcome
4
to
knuckleheads
Herding
and a skateboard.
Cattle, spelled CATTLE, cattle.
Spelled
Cows and cats in the same category.
CUNT.
Hey, what about DBS? Well, have you ever played Risk?
No, I've not played
That was a
Risk.
short interview.
You've never played Risk DBS?
No, I've played Monopoly and Candyland.
Play with your dark cock, haven't you?
Yes.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
I'm laughing next year.
Dominoes and
Dominoes. No, Dominoes.
I have
Bones.
I have Atari 2600 that still works. That I
did too.
I got Christmas. I got it for Christmas 1979. My Atari 2600 Deluxe.
I got my Atari 2600 Heavy Sixer when the neighbor across the road got his fucking Nintendo Entertainment System. How you doing?
I got my Woody 6 switcher.
Woody 6 switcher. That's not a Heavy Sixer.
So it's wood.
It's an Atari thing, people.
And it works still.
There's a Woody, then there's a Heavy.
And then there's the Black Vader one.
Yeah, then there's a Black Vader version of the Sixer. And after that, they went to the 4 switcher.
And there's the Sears version.
Yeah, the Sears and Roebuck. How you doing? It's like a fucking knockoff in television. They just took the Intellivision parts, put it in the Atari 2600, and said, "Here you go."
That's how old I am.
You must be older than me. I'm 46.
Yes, I am. I am older. I am 48.
There you go. You're an old fucker. That's okay. We still love you.
Yes.
Yay! Thank you, Citizen 333. Right, Wi-Fi. Do you want to read out these and then tell me the odd one out?
Okay, Citizen 333 says, Saving Private Ryan, Band of Brothers, Inglourious Bastards, and Star Wars. Well, obviously, Star Wars is the odd one out. It's not World War II based. Or war based.
Wrong.
What? Why is it wrong? Okay, Captain, you're going to tell us why it's wrong.
Yeah, well, I'll hand it over to the other two. Anyone else want to try?
Yeah, I'd go with Star Wars. Because they're all fictional, I think. But Saving Private Ryan then. that is like based on a true story. The rest are fictional.
Wrong movie, right reason. Band of Brothers for that reason. Band of Brothers is based on a true story. All the characters, their names are real people. The other three movies are all fiction. Saving Private Ryan, Inglourious Bastards, and Star Wars are all the same type of movie. They're fiction. Where Band of Brothers is based on a true story, making it the odd one out.
See, at least Jens agreed with me initially, so I don't feel that fucking bad about it.
Yeah, but Citizen, I know that Citizen will get it because he's been following. It's called following the thread of a conversation. But that's why these conversations don't go on for minutes or hours. They go on for weeks and months on my channel because we're working hard at the cold face of conceptual movie making, figuring shit out.
Right. Now, Captain, I got one thing to say. We get this risk game going.
Oh, if it finishes, I'm gonna come live.
Oh,
on
if
TV.
it finishes, I'm gonna come so fucking hard. I might put it
I'm
on
gonna
camera.
come on a biscuit if we get to finish.
Stop! Grab the biscuit. All right, now here you have it, people.
It's no one listening, right? It's easier for me to get a lady back to my place than to get you three guys on the internet at the same time to play Risk.
No, I think it's easier to get me to play a risk game than it is for you to get a piece of fucking hoochie back to your place.
Well, you'd be wrong about that.
You could show us how to properly pound cunt in Scotland.
I'll show you how to fucking.
Hey, Jens,
Well,
why do
first
you
I'll
look like
hold him
a...
down, and I'll go Wi-Fi. This is for press.
It's for press. Okay, what's up?
I'll show you how to remove you from the stream until you take your daft cock off because I've had enough of fucking seeing your little peen on my screen.
You're the one that looks like a white nipple, you dink.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yeah.
You do. Look at it. You're a white nipple.
Has he changed your fucking avatar? Because it's too small, I can't even see it.
I was just I wanted to rock out with my cock out, but Jens won't allow that. So
No, it's too much.
I put away my gun.
Yeah, you've been up in court twice for showing that picture.
Well, fucking stop staring at it, fucking.
You rammed it in the face. You rammed it in the face. What are we gonna do?
With your fucking mouth watery and staring at it, fucking stop looking at it.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's my peen that I use. I use that peen to properly pound cunt in Scotland.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, I had enough of it. It's like, oh god.
But you do look like a white nipple there, Jens.
Well,
it's your stream. Your stream, your show. I will comply with your rules.
Well, you know the fucking rules. You're breaking them.
Well, you know I could talk about me cock for 5 hours straight.
Why? Why the fuck would we want to hear about that shit?
Yeah, but Jens, the whole joy of having a channel is that you're the policeman. I love it when people break my rules because I love fucking punishing them.
Yeah.
He does. Yeah. He's like, nope, I'm not gonna mute you.
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
gonna not talk
if
no more.
If they like what he's saying, mute the cunt.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I fucking
So I'm gonna put the skitters in your alley winkers, you plunker.
Yeah. Fucking Daytona's the worst usually. But I mean,
Daytona's worse than this guy.
Yes.
No,
Daytona Falls worse than this guy.
We're talking over people. Because one time
I let people talk. I like to hear what they have to say. And Daytona doesn't let anyone talk.
Yeah, him and fucking Apex was one of my streams.
I've had the exact opposite with Daytona and Apex. And then again, it's me, and I like to fucking talk, so who fucking knows?
Yeah, true. And Citizen, he's saying, so Jill, I finally watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood for the first time. Yeah.
Now, Citizen, those 4 movies add Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Which of those 2 categories does it go into? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. Is it based on a true story or is it not? Oh, I don't know.
No, it is fictional. Alternative Jill says,
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad
Sharon
you
Tate's
liked
a real
it.
person, so
Yeah, but it's not based on a real occasion.
there you go, Citizen. Nice and simple. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a work of fiction. So transmedia historical verisimilitude denied. All right, stamped by Jens. Conversation is over. It's done. It's a work of fiction. There is no history, Citizen. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with Jens. He just said so.
Yeah, because it's set like in an alternative reality where the Manson killers went to the wrong house, and instead of going and killing,
to the Tate Mansion,
they go to like Brad Pitt's place where he's high as fuck, and he beats the shit out of them, and then what's his name? Fucking him out of Titanic.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, then Leonardo DiCaprio, Flamethrower was one of them. Spoilers.
Darth DiCaprio.
You realize that the 60s ain't the 90s.
A spoiler.
Yeah, really spoiled. Burns, 3rd-degree burns and everything.
That's broiled. Broiler alert.
Oh, Metamucil, what? You're irregular.
Yeah.
You have trouble pooping. Why are you showing us this?
Like it helps I take some nice I fill up the toilet bowl with my crap, and it's a nice
obviously
color.
You're taking Metamucil. What the fuck are you? 65 years old? What the fuck are we even looking at this for?
It's a nice color, a nice texture, a nice.
You don't eat enough spinach. You need spinach in your diet, and Brussels sprouts.
It helps. And this one is orange. It has an orange flavor to it, so it's nice.
Okay, so you're drinking orange flavored drink that helps you shit better.
Yes. I take
I am not impressed.
I take the mean craps. Mean craps.
Yeah.
I take very good craps after drinking.
Yeah, well, you both talk a lot of shit, so I'm surprised. Anyway, Jill says, movies through Jens's eyes, all the things and the things. Citizen 333 says, I blame Marty B.
I blame Eric Stoltz.
I blame the boogie.
And tonight, Jens's review of No Time to Shag. Fucking.
Oh, you terrible.
Fucking.
What sort of film what sort of Bond film is it when you don't get a shag? Fuck.
Where your dog gets shagged?
Fucking. No fucking.
Yeah, the last Bond film, you don't get a shag. In fact, it's the shag he gets is in Spectre, that he gets the kid, and so the last shag he has is in Spectre, and then
he's tagging the inspector. What, he's talking to the police?
Yeah. He got arrested and he had to fucking impregnate.
Well, damn sure ain't Inspector Gadget, because that's another fucking IP.
He impregnated Inspector Gadget. I'm sorry, I'm not a biologist. I cannot make that determination.
Yeah. Spectre.
I thought it was going to be a crossover with the Wu-Tang Clan. Inspector Deck.
They should have called it Smash.
Inspector Faggot.
Smith.
What the fuck are you showing, DBS?
Nothing good.
No.
A lotto ticket. That's a lotto ticket. The Mega Millions.
I'm checking it. I'm checking the numbers right now. If I've won, and then I won't speak to you again because I'll be rich. But
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I have a
didn't
feeling you'll be back.
Yeah, you'll
Because
get a
if
gold.
if I don't win, I'll still continue talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off then. See if you won.
I'm checking my other device, but it's slow. Fucking internet.
Yeah, he's probably got about,
Lagging.
yeah, he's probably got about 10 or 20 fucking like rows. So it's gonna take him a bit.
Oh, at least I got the mega number. Yes.
Which means he won 25 cents, Joe.
I won. I think I won $2. Let's see. I got the mega number. What other number did I get? Besides, no, that's it. Damn it!
You
Just
won
the mega
25
number.
cents. Get the fuck out of here.
I think I won $4.
Wow.
Congratulations. You almost won the cost of the ticket back. Almost, not quite.
Yeah, not quite. I gotta check the other one.
Ugh.
Fantasy 5.
What
Yeah.
the heck is going on here?
Yeah.
Hell?
What in
DBS
Sam hell is going on?
Yeah, it's DBS's entertainment fucking chip that just brings out fucking bird sucking bananas. Or
Bird sucking
Welcome
bananas.
to Freudian slip of the week.
Yeah.
I gotta give you a teaser of my next show. I'm gonna stream Thursday. I found some video clips of animals attacking people, and I think you'll enjoy it very much, fucking Jens.
Well,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you tune into Captain Time Lord Spock tomorrow night, you're going to see people attacking people on a risk game.
Oh, yeah.
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 And I thought that would have went a lot harsher than what I did tonight. Just to be honest with you.
Ha!
You're all welcome to come on to my live stream on Thursday.
Yeah, I'll be there probably because I'll be
watching
watching
there, but
some
thanks.
animals.
I will have, and of course Ashley will be there. Unfortunately, Daytona will be there.
Oh,
Did you say unfortunately?
Do you mean Ashley Lynn Guy Storm?
What do you mean, unfortunately? You don't want him there or what?
Unfortunately, Daytona will be there.
Daytona
And,
Falls. What's wrong with Daytona Falls? Come on.
Ashley was on my channel just earlier.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's a good girl.
Yeah, she says I'm really rude and aggressive, and she likes it.
Exactly.
I've
She
seen
likes
her-
aggressive guys.
I've seen her tits.
Let's
Yeah,
join
right.
the club.
Yeah, calm down. Yeah.
That's nothing
Yeah.
new. Join the club.
She showed me her tits. So
Yeah. You're married, you know. No wonder
you
you
fucking Did you put a ring on the finger?
no,
Put a ring on it.
Then shut the fuck up. You saw a pair of titties. Get over it.
No, he's married, isn't he? He's put a ring on some other woman's finger. That's why he ain't down there.
Well, as long as he's not using a neck massager.
Oh, he's left. He's like, oh shit, the missus is fucking. I didn't kick him off. He left. He was like, "Oh shit."
I believe it, because you still look like a white nipple. You ain't got the capacity to kick his ass off.
Oh yeah, baby. Put a ring on it.
Put a ring. It's not like the thing I got with my old lady over here. She's like, hey, you see a fucking fine ass bitch you want to get with, go get with that shit. I'm like, yeah. She's like, yeah.
Yeah, because she's gonna get fucking rid of you somehow, won't she?
She'll get rid of me when she dies, but I'm still her caretaker. I'm the one that takes care of her. She just can't do that shit physically, so she knows I got needs, so that's why she don't care. She knows that emotionally, though, I'm all there for her. Yes, it doesn't matter who that offends. That is the actual fucking thing that happens in the world of life, people.
And Citizen says, wasn't the villain's name Dr. Claw? Yeah, in Inspector Gadget. And man, haven't seen Inspector Gadget for many years. Yeah. Somebody saying that he thinks it's on Tubi.
Yeah, Tubi. There's another great free streaming service.
Yeah, and Alternative Jill says, yeah, it is that. That's right, Tommy. Yeah.
Yep. Tubi, you got Crackle. There's all sorts of free streaming services that you don't have to watch stuff illegally. So, just check out the free streaming apps. There's a lot of them out there.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
There you go. I heard you flicking your bick. Or was that your crack lighter?
Hunter Jens.
Yeah. Senator Gills says, agree, citizen. I don't want to be mean about it, but it's so true. I want to ask why he was sharing his worthless lottery tickets, but you said it in much nicer way.
Yeah, those are literally, Jill, you're here in the U.S. Those are literally useless fucking lottery tickets. It's like, why the fuck are you even showing them to us? If they were worth anything, you wouldn't be showing them on screen, you dumbass. You think? No, you wouldn't be. You'd be like keeping that shit all secret and taking it to your state or federal building and be like, give me my money. Right?
Yeah, well, DBS has trouble getting subjects and interesting topics when it comes to live streaming.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna take a winning lotto ticket and showing it on screen.
Yeah, citizen.
What's up, guys?
What's up, citizen?
Hey, citizen.
Citizen, will you agree with me as a U.S. citizen? You would not be taking your fucking lotto ticket and showing it on screen if you thought it was a winner.
No way, man. If I
Hell
won,
no,
I
you
wouldn't tell nobody.
Exactly. You wouldn't tell nobody. You'd be like, that's just mine. Oh, I got it. That's mine.
Right.
La, la, la.
Well, as I said, he's not a lot good on live streams. He don't know how to fucking really.
You're live, ain't you?
He's a bit like you, Sci-Fi. He fucking only can go on a subject that he fucking knows about, and he obviously know about his lottery ticket.
Yeah, he might know about lottery tickets because he buys all them fucking loser ass lotto tickets.
No,
that don't
but
mean you take a winner and put it online like that.
Yeah, but his channel is more of a video channel than it is a live stream channel. So sometimes on live streams, he's a bit like this.
Anyway, cheers, Yen.
What
cheers, Sci-Fi. Cheers, Captain. Nice
Yay,
hanging out with you guys.
Citizen.
You guys are my favorite YouTubers at the moment.
Oh, citizen!
At the
really?
moment.
I count as one of
Darn
your
it, my
favorites.
days.
How the hell did that happen, citizen? How the fuck am I one of your favorites? I'm just a thing.
Well, because you're here now, and there's only one eternal moment, so you know what I'm saying.
Amen to that.
But yeah,
And
Captain, nice to talk with you again. You know, like I said, I apologize for taking off on your stream last week. You know, no hard feelings, bro. Or man,
No worries.
dude.
Apparently, some people don't like being muted. Hey, Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, you're the one that said Citizen took off like a little whatever. So.
Well, I don't like me to be muted either, but you know, from the context and like re-listening to the stream, you know, I mean, I understand I can be like, you know, annoying at times. Maybe, you know, I don't try to be, but
it's happened to 3 people. So for the sake of not offending all my guests, I'm trying to stay off that mute button. But forget the muting. The topic. See, that's the thing. The key thing at the topic is fucking amazing. So I don't care. I don't care about the muting because we won't.
Yeah, I don't care either. It is
I'm
what
happy
it
to
is.
dedicate 12 hours just to that topic. We don't need to be amused. Like, sir, please spend an hour getting to your points. We've got all the time in the world. So that's the answer to the muting. Is like longer shows. Everyone talk. It's great.
I understand it, Captain. It's just when we need.
I'm trying to agree with you. Move on. I don't care.
Okay, you're agreeing with me. Good.
Blah, blah,
Holy
blah, blah,
fuck,
blah,
he's agreeing with me.
right
Blah,
now.
blah,
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 blah, blah, blah. Just hug it out, you bitches. Move on.
Yeah, move on. I mean, we're all here to have fun. That's all.
Yeah, we're on Yinz's. I don't have a mute button on the Yinz channel. No, I do have force powers. If Milton comes on, I'll just put a Jedi mind trick and lose that motherfucker in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I did it.
Milton.
I
think Milton's probably hunting another fucking dead fucking sheep's head.
Wow, never heard him called that before.
That's what he has. He admits it. He's proud of it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I never heard that.
No, what he does is he comes on the stream and that, and I have to let him on because
he's never done you wrong.
Well, no, he's done me wrong, but he's never done out that's like being that offensive on my channel that I'd have to be like, no, mate, no, I'll have to block you.
You know, so you've had me on your channel for years, Jens. Have I ever pissed you off to the point to where you had to say, fuck you, sci-fi, you gotta
go? Well, no, because I just fucking you put you backstage, don't I?
Yeah, and I understand why you do that. That's absolutely fine. I know I'm a dink sometimes. I fucking deserve it sometimes. I won't. I'll be the first one to admit I deserve it sometimes.
Yeah. Jill saying, our citizen in the panel.
Hey, Jill.
Some people don't know.
Jill's awesome. Yeah.
Their personal life from actual interesting subjects.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. I wish more YouTubers would realize that.
Yeah, well, some of them just like one-trick ponies, aren't they? They only know like one subject.
They fucking are.
Yeah.
You know, I bring my personal life up a lot, but you know what? I put a lot of my personal life into what I do.
Right. Luckily enough, you don't bring much of your personal life up on my streams, or else I'd be muting you.
Well, I don't do it for a reason. That's because you're a soy bitch.
Unless it was somewhat like really serious, but it's just you fucking talking about fucking you and your last.
No. You're cool, Jens. I know what I can say on your channel, what I can't, Jens.
Yeah, we don't want to be talking about She-Ra. That's one subject.
Did I? Wait, no, I never brought that up tonight. You're the one that brought up He-Man, you dink.
They, them.
No, but you know, like, you can't talk about She-Ra. No,
I did not. You did.
I didn't talk about She-Ra.
Dude, sci-fi, why are you bringing up She-Ra? What's your problem, man?
Oh my fuck, seriously.
No, because they've got to change it now. It's offensive. It's they-ra.
It's they-ra.
It's them-ra.
They ruined fucking the He-Man fucking...
They-man? They-man?
Well,
he's
not
gender. They man.
And if you want to get technical, it was Slasher that brought the shit up tonight, not even Jens.
Yeah.
Because you know that upcoming She-Hulk that Scotty's so excited for.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah, I know.
You know, to change the title at the last minute. Did you not hear?
And nothing against Slasher. He's a good dude. But...
No, I think Midnight's Edge are doing a thing about it. Apparently, they're have to rebrand it as They Hulk.
Yeah. DBS has come back.
Speaking of They Hulk.
Speaking of they.
Saber, what's up?
I thought maybe you kicked me out, fucking Jens, but it must have been my internet. It's my internet.
Are you from Australia or the Netherlands, DBS?
This is California, right?
Yes, California.
Well, why do you got that?
or the native Indians call it Oli Oli Omi.
Why do you got that fucking accent there, bud?
Because I'm on fucking Jens fucking live stream fucking fucking his because his I'm putting the skitters in his Alan Winkers. He's a plunker.
A punker? What the fuck is a punker?
Plunker.
A plunker.
Yeah. He doesn't. DBS doesn't like talking in his original sort of language, so he likes to talk.
Which is what, American? You don't like speaking American, there, but
no, that's not. No, that's not his major fucking language.
Yeah.
They them,
he she.
I'm all for pushing these redcoats back into the sea and sinking their ships.
You can't do that.
These redcoats.
Can't do that.
We'll have our tea back, thanks.
Yeah, we'd like our tea back.
Come and get
We'll
it.
dump your tea in the Boston Harbor.
No, I'm with the fucking Polish guy over here. Fuck that Boston Tea Party shit.
Yeah, exactly.
They didn't even vote on it.
Taxation without representation. They
didn't even vote on it. They just threw the tea into the.
That's the funny thing. That's the funniest thing. Taxation without representation ain't even in the U.S. Constitution.
Welcome to Washington, D.C. Taxation, yes. Representation,
no. And if you think it is in the U.S. Constitution, you don't know your fucking U.S. Constitution.
Well, that's the whole reason, like, America broke off with the colonies from Britain. It was because
well, that was the popular story.
Yeah, exactly. That's not really what happened.
You don't think the Queen set up America? And
what were the taxes for?
I live in America, bud. I know the Constitution.
If it wasn't for that war, you'd be having
this is because we didn't like the red coats. That's why. It's like we don't like your red coats. Makes you guys look like faggots. So we revolted and threw them out the country.
Yeah, you went for a nice sky blue.
I suppose the next story you're going to tell us is about how Paul Revere fucking wrote and said the British are coming. The British are coming.
Yeah, he did that. They didn't have cell phones back then, so he had no choice.
Let me guess, he wrote for the Pony Express, right?
Yes.
You know, the first U.S. post office was started by Benjamin Franklin. Nuts, right?
I thought it was Kevin Costner.
I agree, Jill. I know you said that 10 minutes ago, but I agree.
The only thing British I enjoy, the only British thing I like is Benny Hill.
That's not even American, you think?
Not British.
That's what he said. He said the only British thing he enjoys is Benny Hill.
Well, yeah, at least he had fucking.
I like Benny Hill.
Don Rickles of fucking Great Britain is. Benny Hill's like the UK version of fucking Don Rickles.
Yeah, I don't like that Monty Python shit. Benny Hill is much better.
What? How the fuck are you inflating Benny Hill with Don Rickles?
Or Monty Python.
Monty Python was not Don Rickles, you think?
No, you're getting confused with Don Rickles. Fucking hell.
Well, I think you're conflating inflating with conflating.
Yes, I think the captain is right on this terminology.
He's calling you a dink.
Well, he can call me a dink all he wants. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But no, who did? Who did this? What we're talking about here? Who did Monty Python? Who did Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Mel Brooks.
Mel Gibson did Monty Python.
Not Don Rickles.
This is Sparta.
Charlie Murphy. Clippity clop, clippity clop.
Charlie Murphy.
And we will fight in the shade.
Say to the Spartan phalanx.
You know what? So you got a leather face on because you're too ashamed to show your real face.
Charlie Murphy.
They must have had the COVID back then. They were all wearing masks.
Yes, leather masks.
Yeah.
Leather
made out of
that's what you wear when you fight.
Leather made from the bull's balls.
And leather we trust.
Yeah, you Americans don't know what sword fighting's all about.
And you know what? The fucking stuff that came out of those fucking ball sacks made out of leather, they fucking ate. They're called Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't like them. I won't eat a bull's fucking testicle, no matter what. But if you ever have a chance to eat a Rocky Mountain oyster, don't do it. It's just a fucking bull's testicle. Don't do it.
Nasty shite.
Yeah, it's not an oyster.
No.
It's a fucking testicle.
Yeah, that's why we won't be fucking arguing tonight.
How y'all doing? But hey, tomorrow night on the Captain's channel at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Apparently, I'm still on the Risk game, and I have to have my board ready. We still haven't set up the fucking game, but
get your Risk box.
Go get your Risk box.
All right, hey Jens, I'm taking off, but Captain, Sci-Fi, Death by Saber, nice hanging out with you guys. Take care. Cheers.
Yeah.
Take care, citizen.
We're going to talk about that thing.
Cheers.
Right. Hey, Wi-Fi.
Hey, Captain.
I've got another one for you. Look.
Oh, you do? Oh, no. Fuck you.
Come on.
Nope. You know what you need to do right now? You need to make a list of stuff I need to buy after the first of the month. Yeah, I'm out of funds. I'm out of funds right now.
No, I've decided.
Well, you want to be playing the game anyway. I said you don't want to be buying anymore. You need to play a game because I want to see a game completed. Because tomorrow, yeah, well, I want to see a game because wargaming is harder. So we need to see a game of Risk completed. Because remember, you got these 4 fucking amateurs.
Three
amateurs. Yeah.
You know, Jens, you were right though when you said the only one brave enough to face a captain 1-on-1 was me, and you were right about that. Because I'm the one that shows up every fucking time, ain't I?
Yeah, there's a fine line between brave and stupidity. So.
Well, but who is the one that shows up though?
Yeah, sorry, have a good one. Yeah, I know you do. I said you got balls. I just said fucking. Me and Captain just said once you get there, you play fucking stupid.
Yeah, but you didn't say that tonight though. You said, "Hey, Sci-Fi, at least you show up.
Hey,
you don't fucking piss out. You show up."
I said, "Hey, Sci-Fi, what's happening with you and Captain?
Tonight, tonight I thought he was just pulling some bullshit. I didn't know what he was talking about, naming me in his live streams and all this other dumb shit, pulling the fucking shit that he hates fucking people doing to him.
Well, we're gonna get the game on tomorrow. Let's save it for the battlefield. Save it for the battlefield.
He's brought it up twice. Right, I'm not going to get into this now. To listen, I'm only going to say this once. Your accusation of hypocrisy is based on a poor reading of reality. I like it when other channels mention me by name because that gives me a license to talk about them. I don't like it when people like Pickles talk about me behind my back. If I talk about you on my channel and put your name in the title, that's not behind your back.
You did.
So that's the end of the discussion. Shut the fuck up, you whiny little bitch. Now, do you want to play Risk or do you want to drink soy milk?
No, you did put my name in the name of your life.
That's what I just said. Jens, can you explain to me in small
I
words?
tried. I said it was a call, a fucking like a lover's call to say, look.
I DM'd you and said, literally, we're talking about.
I wasn't home when you did it, you dink. I was not home.
Put the skitters in his alley wink.
I was not home when you said it.
Oh, Cockney, you hurt my little fifi.
Yes, exactly. I'm calling you out, Cockney, because I wasn't home when you fucking DM'd me. So how the fuck am I supposed to come on the stream when I'm not home?
Are you done? That's the difference between you and me, Johnny. You're a baby.
Oh, really? You're going back to that again? No, we ain't playing that. No, you fucking called me out when I wasn't even home.
I don't know how many territories there are in Australia. I'm afraid of attacking.
No, he does now, but let's save it. Let's save it. It's like a boxing match where at the press conference they're wanting to start the fight.
I guess we're gonna see how the dice rolls roll.
Fucking love it if we beat them on Wednesday.
We're gonna see how the dice rolls roll.
I think you will. Yeah. Well.
How many other people are playing this? Is this still a 2-player game, or you got other people fucking showing up?
Well,
could be a 3 or a 4. Yeah.
We've in theory got 4, but why don't you ask Cam and Spidey? Because
that's not my fucking obligation to.
Yeah.
It's your fucking.
Well, if you turn up, though, it's definitely.
And that's why we can't have a game with that attitude. See, there's no I in team Wi-Fi.
Well, I'd say, Sapphire, you turn up tomorrow and then fucking. If there's only you and Captain, there were a fucking head-to-head, one-on-one.
It's still going to be an epic game no matter what.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll be there with my board. Captain, you going to be there with your fucking board? We still got to do the fucking setup for it.
Yeah, that's right. We are going to have to do the setup. I'd like to do the setup now, but then what if we do the setup and then Spidey does
I don't
show
have
up?
my cam set up for it right now. I can't.
Exactly. Can't or won't. Buck up.
No, I can't because the missus is out here and all this other shit. I got to move a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. I had limited room here where I'm at. That's why setting this up ahead of time is key and paramount.
And 20th Century Fox.
That too. No, I don't give a fuck about LDG Pickles.
Yeah, wait a minute. Okay. Citizen saying take care. Jens and Sapphire and Dipper Saber and
LDS
Captain
Pickles,
and
I
Tommy
should say.
and that, yeah. And Authority Jill says, yes, it is leaving. Authority Jill says, that's my fault for not being present in the chat. I'm still in the past. And Jill says, bad citizen. And then, whatever you was saying.
Yeah, I don't. If somebody comes to me in my DMs and says, have a nice life, because I want to hang out with somebody like Captain Cockney, fuck off. What business is it of yours? Fuck off. You have a nice life.
Okay, well, Authority Jill says, speaking of LDG, it's his 42nd birthday today. Happy birthday, LDG.
Hey, happy birthday, Pickle.
Hey, Pickle, it's a skit, you dink.
Go get your shine box.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Have a nice life because I want to fucking hang out with somebody? Fuck off. Fuck that dumbass shit.
All right.
Yeah,
Jill.
300 with
You have
Charlie.
trouble, you call Jill.
Yeah.
You have trouble.
Sí, son más putos.
Xerxes shows up, the king of the Persians. Charlie Murphy.
Yeah, look at Jill. Yeah, she's fucking. No, she's being a bit of a wind-up merchant.
A wind-up doll.
Yeah, she's winding you up.
Jill, don't do that. Yeah, I know. Just teasing, but it's true. Jill, I love you, girl. But nah. You know what LDG's last fucking tweet to me was?
Jill,
It says
Jill.
it literally said, "Have a nice life." Yeah, you too. Where's it getting you?
Yeah, Jill. Are we fucking? Because like I'll be probably having 20 streams soon. Well, in about 20 minutes or something. Because it's getting that 5:30 this time. But so I don't want 20 minutes.
Early
I don't want 20 minutes of you saying, "Do you know what LGD's last fucking DM was to me?"
You said one thing you think, Jesus. Fuck, seriously.
Right, well, shut up anyway. Then.
Blasphemy. Always on a roll today, folks.
Well,
Yeah,
I will happily put the blasphemy aside if I was on your channel, Captain.
Oh, nice. Touche.
Well, you're going to be on his channel tomorrow, aren't you? Doing the risk. I'll be there.
I guess I am, apparently.
Well, I say something. If it's a game between you and the captain, it'll be fucking a sellout because it'll be a grudge match.
Well, we got the whole map to ourselves, don't we?
It'll be like, he talked over him. He called him out on his stream. Now they battle each other to the death.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get a dice roll in without this dink interrupting me.
There you go. Can you roll? Can you roll? Roll it.
Oh, I'll be there for the first 5 hours to get it fucking going and that. Make sure there's no fucking prattling around and that shit.
Oh, that ain't gonna be shit. Captain, can you fucking roll?
Oh, I can roll all right.
There you go, folks. It's all on the dice rolls.
Yeah.
And let's put it this way. Me and the captain already fucking made sure our boards are fucking identical.
And you know what? They weren't.
They weren't, but we made sure they were. There was only one part that wasn't, and we fixed it. But they're all good now.
Yeah. Let's hope this game gets started. And
even though mine says Russia, he says Ukraine, but we agreed that Russia and Ukraine should be called Greater Polandia.
Yep.
Well, that's it. I can join you for the first 5 hours to make sure you don't fucking get fucked up and that, but.
All right. Well, here it is. Sci-Fi will be on Captain's channel tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Eastern time, Wednesday night, for Risk. That is the time we agreed on.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking that was the time the game's supposed to start. We haven't done a fucking setup or nothing, so nobody's got troops nowhere.
No, well, you better off not fucking setting up because then Spardy will turn up for the setup, but then he won't turn up for the game. Where at least if you're gonna fucking do a setup and the game straight after.
Yeah,
He-
see, here's the thing, though. Captain
The
set
article-
this up. Captain, correct me if I'm wrong. You set this up like 9 days ago. You said, me and Wi-Fi, risk game, Wednesday night, tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Well, tonight, my time. 5 p.m. Eastern time. But we haven't even done a setup yet.
No, you're gonna
Yep.
set up out here and then
Been-
fucking play the game. 'Cause
By-
you're gonna be doing
Wait.
a good fucking 6-7 hour stream, whatever.
Spidey has DM'd me to say I will be there. That's what he said.
I'll believe that shit when I see it.
I know, but it would be rude of me to just tell him I just believe that shit when I see it. I mean, I agree. I don't believe he'll be there for a second, but we have to act as if he's going to be there because he's told me he's going to be there. But I
Okay,
said,
so he is. I agree. He
But
is one of the
he said to
OG.
me he will be there. So if he's not there, then that's his last chance. This
Right,
time
he is one of the OG risk players with me, Captain, and
the other
Cam
one.
Cam.
You've forgotten his name, haven't you?
No, I didn't forget the names. You think? It's me, the Captain, Cam Cam, and Spidey.
If they
Yeah.
show,
Yeah.
if they show up, if they show up.
But if they don't,
Now, I
is it going to
noticed
be
you've
a
been.
one-on-one?
Yeah, that's what another thing I got to ask, Captain. You've been talking to Scotty. Is he going to show up for this game?
He's more than welcome to play. I don't think he's going to. He's got camera. He's not happy with the camera setup.
Well, whose camera? Does he have a wrist word?
Well, that thing is very good complaining about the camera setup. Why not be part of the camera setup? Exactly. But the point is, I don't think he's going to show up, but he is welcome.
Well, he
Exactly.
was complaining about the camera setup because he saw Sarfar's fucking shit attempt on his camera setup. But
That was the first fucking time I said I need to
Come on,
fucking
that was a-
redo it.
Fun.
yeah, well, until he sees your camera work, he ain't gonna play.
What a fucking dumbass. You already ought to know I fucking had a week to fucking work on this shit.
Yeah, better be ready for tomorrow. It needs all to be ready.
If I say I'm going to take responsibility for a rich board,
Risk responsibility.
then I'll take fucking responsibility.
No, but don't do it cam. Don't be like, oh yeah, I'll set it up.
Oh, I need
Well,
to get myself. No, this is an actual fucking camera. A fucking Logitech Brio 920C. An actual
just saying,
webcam, not this dumbass bullshit, portable fucking goddamn bullshit that the other motherfuckers say, oh, let me wait. No.
Yeah.
If
that's what I
I
wanna
fucking
say.
commit to something, I will commit to it. And even the captain can fucking confirm this.
Good, because I want to be seeing this. But I don't want to be fucking around with amateurs. Because I'll be on the stream, and so when I come on the stream,
Well,
I want to
I'd
see
like a little
everything fucking set up
Jens,
and that shit. So there's no
Jens.
fucking around.
Jens, I'd like a little backup from the captain here. When I say I'm gonna fucking do something, I fucking do it.
Well, yeah. Well, he's fucking over too. But if
He
you
might have
got,
fucked me over, but that don't mean shit right
Well-
now. At least when I give
well-
my word is given, and it's
Yeah, but
fucking
get this,
carried through.
yeah. But if you've got your board set up and the camera done right and that shit, then you don't need them to set up their fucking camera and board.
Yes, I do, just to be sure we're all on the same page.
No, but fuck it if they're not, because Captain's board is the fucking.
Well, the captain does have the fucking main board, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
So, or you go off.
But if he can't fucking do all this fucking shit at the same time, like he can't, okay, I'm gonna play whatever he's fucking rolling. he's trying to do this, that, and the third. I understand why the kitten can't do that. He's already proved that fucking 2 games in already. But if I can do it from a fucking perspective that's always pointing down.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to do when I showed off my board when I first fucking got it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I'll be only there for the first 5 hours because it'd be like after that it'd be rather the game hasn't started or fucking.
I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a perfect fucking game. All I'm saying is I'm doing the best I fucking can.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You need to get that,
which is better than some of the other fucking players the captains had.
Well, useless fucking amateurs.
You're useless dank, ain't you?
Yeah, they don't want to set up the board.
Whatever. Say whatever you want.
Well, this is the thing. You got to be professional. You got to be there for the game, not there for the fucking chit chat and fucking.
I am there for the game, you dink.
Well, we'll see. Because I'll be sort of refereeing it and that. So if there's any,
good. I told you to join this game, but you didn't want to.
I'm fucking not joining this game because I don't think it's going to get finished again. But at least it might get started. Fucking, which was fucking. At least we're getting there.
I told you last month, join this fucking game. Did I not?
Yeah, but what you say and what you do is different. Anyway, all I'm saying is, fucking, if tomorrow I'm on the stream and you, Spardy or Cam's fucking not fucking taking it seriously, I'll be like, right, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Well, the first thing we gotta do is set up the fucking board because we haven't even done that yet.
No, that's the easy part because Cam and fucking Spardy love setting up the board.
And I'm kind of worried about the fucking stream for that. Usually we do a setup stream 2 days ahead of time.
Well, you don't want to do it with Spardy because then he gets fucking pissed up and bottles it.
Yeah, he bollocks it.
Bottles it, as in he loses his bottle.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
And Cam does the same fucking thing. And I'm tired of that dumbass shit.
Well, this is why we need to fucking take it professionally. I'm not even in the fucking game, and I'm turning up. I'm sort of like the organizer, even though
I want to play the fucking game.
Yeah, I'm sort of like helping Captain organize it in that, and so fucking I'm trying to get you there. Captain can get fucking Spardy and Cam because I don't know if they'll turn up, but I know you'll turn up.
Oh, the organizer. Oh, good.
No, I'm helping you organize by fucking getting these fucking realizing how fucking.
Yeah, Jens, who's the only one that showed up besides me and Captain?
Yeah, who's the organizer? No, I think you'll find I'm the who runs the channel, who sets the day, who sets the time, who gets everyone to agree to a day and time, who sets up a camera, who buys a board, who makes sure that if everyone else buys a board or if anyone else buys a board, the board's correct, who's got the dice, who's the only one that doesn't get drunk. Yeah, I think I'll find I'm the organizer, but thanks all the same.
And who else shows up? Who else shows up under those circumstances?
The person you organise it because you can't do it by yourself.
Organizer takes responsibility. If you want to be the organizer, then organize all responsibility. So you be careful.
I know. That's why I'm partly organising it, and so if I'm there and I've fucking got these sort of like fucking around and that, I'm like, oh, I'm out.
Yeah, if you're the organizer, get Cam on line 2 and Spidey on line 3. Go on. I've got 8 hours.
Oh, fuck.
I got
Well,
8
that's the thing.
hours.
That's why I'm partly organising it.
I'll take. You know
Shit.
what, Jens? I'll take a geology break. Let me know when you get them here.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be here. Exactly. I'll go out and
No, as I say, I'm partly organising it.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll mute myself.
I'm fucking unable to. I don't even think fucking Cam or Spardy really fucking is interested in Risk. I know fucking Wi-Fi is, but I think Spardy just had a fucking Risk board and he thought, oh yeah, I'll get it out. And Cam probably thought, oh yeah, well, I'll have a go. I'll see what it's like. So that's why I can't fucking get them fucking down, but I'm getting fucking sci-fi fucking there though. Because I know at least if sci-fi turns up in that, he will play. He won't be like, oh yeah, I just want to settle. He just want to play. Even though I don't know how good he's gonna play. That's not my fucking problem.
Oh, I know what's going to happen if they did show up. They're just all going to gang up on me. So I don't care either way. So it's just what if they don't show up? If there's only
you can play tactics though if they gang up on you, but it is hard though. But
Spidey said that he would definitely be there.
Right. Well, odds on him are still 9-1. So
yeah, well, someone had a conversation with Spidey because I'm just always stuck in the middle. Spidey's convinced himself that he's definitely going to be there. So if there's a difference in reality, no one knows about it except me. I'm the only one that's hearing both sides of the story. Only Spidey believes Spidey when Spidey says Spidey will be there, but Spidey does believe it. And if no one else believes it, everyone else needs to let Spidey know that they don't take his promises seriously.
LDG in the chat. What?
Yeah. Nope.
Now, I got a game of Risk 22-32 just for Pickle, and now look. So, Pickle, you owe me $200.
Is that what do you mean? 2 Soy Nerds on the panel A?
Is that the best trolling you can do, Pickle? I know 7-year-olds with salty amount. Is that you're a soy? Is that it? Oh, you're a soy nerd. Is that it? Is that all you can, motherfucker? I'll make you cry in 3 minutes, bitch.
What? Don't say your name. If I cried like that every time somebody said my name, do you know how often I'd be fucking crying? Fuck off with that dumb shit.
Come up here and say something, Pickle, but you won't. You know why? Because you're a soy drinking nerd. Buck. Can't string a sentence together. Can't actually have a conversation with intelligent people like Jill. If only Jill was here.
Happy birthday, LDG.
There she is. Oh my God, she sounds so cute when she says that too. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Pickle.
Yeah, no, he's 42. It's the meaning of the.
It's
the meaning of life. The universe.
What it is? Yes. What did this tweet say? 42. The answer to everything.
The first thing is Pickle LDG was never born. He was hatched. Okay.
Well, okay. Well, so what if he had a little alcohol in his blood circuit? He's a lot of fun to be around.
He is fun to be around, but learn how to take a joke, you dink.
Hey, boy, come on. Come on, birthday boy. It's your birthday. Get him on the panel. Ask him what he thinks about anything, time travel or something. Ask him about Matrix 4. He loved that.
Yeah, that's actually his best subject.
Which would be what? The animated series?
Yeah, sure.
No, the film. It just got released, didn't it? Where fucking there was older. It was clones of each other because fucking Keanu Reeves and Neo died in fucking the third installment.
What? Spoiler
Yeah.
alert.
Man, the Animatrix was a work of genius, but the
Well,
last
all I gotta say
last
is
movie was not good.
But
all
it's
I
not.
gotta say is,
Not
hey, LDS Pickles. Even
Oh,
though
it's
Sci-Fi is the one that gave you that nickname, I still love you, bud. LDS Pickles, you're my boy. Don't let nobody say I ain't. I am the one that gave you that nickname, and if anybody thinks different, they ain't heard the real story.
Okay. It's a good nickname. I liked it
I
it reminds me of the good old days.
I
You
just-
know,
It is. That was a good old days, LDS Pickles.
I just call him Ultimatum Boy.
There you go, 32K.
No, that's Jedi Bill.
My bad, I fucked those two up.
Pickle is Ultimatum Boy and Jedi Bill is 32K Boy.
I thought it was not 32K. I thought it was 32 gigs of RAM.
32
Oh,
gigs around.
Bill, I'm glad. Thank you. That was a trap. 32K, 32 gig, whatever. It's still 32. It's nothing.
It's still 32. Yeah.
Yeah. If it ain't 64, it might as well be K. That's my point. Nice one,
Hey,
Jim.
I have 32 gigs of RAM on my computer. It's perfectly fine.
I got some 32 over here for you. How you do?
Oh.
No, Sci-Fi, don't keep on the ladies.
Hey, that's a sci-fi joke. Don't get too fucking interested in it.
Well, yeah, that's
No,
what you're
things have to
saying.
make
So, Dave,
Where's
that's
Pickle?
what you're
I
saying.
demand Pickle. Can you not click the link? Is it too complicated for you, Pickle? Do you need some IT help? What you need to do, you get a thing called the mouse.
Do you need a link?
You click on the link thing. That's called a link, and then you come up here and you talk stuff and do funny. Come on, Pickle. It's your birthday.
Funnies.
Come on,
Wait,
Pickle. We'll buy you-
Jens. Oh yes, Jens has had the fucking link up here the whole time.
Well, I don't know. It
Yes.
seemed like he was saying hi at first, and then he's like, "Fuck you
Right, and he's
guys."
like, "Oh my fuck, these assholes! Fuck that! I ain't coming up here."
Yeah, this comment probably seems a bit like.
Bite me. I
Don't
like-
even say my name, you fuck. Bite me.
I like how he
Well, I
spells
think that's
bite.
been jokingly. I think that could have been jokingly.
I don't think it was. After your last message to me, LDG, have a nice life? Really? Because I hang out with a captain?
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
That was literally your last message to me, LDG, because I hang out with the captain. Fuck off.
That's okay. We're here to have fun.
Oh, I'm here to have fun. Not when people tell me I can't hang out with people. No, fuck you. You can't tell me who and who not to fucking hang out with.
Exactly. You can't. So why do you need to harp on it? It's like, who cares?
Yeah.
And then you wonder why I don't fucking show up on your channels no more. That's why. Don't tell me
Yeah.
who the fuck I can and can't hang out
Well,
with.
actually, my problem is that I do want to watch his streams, but I'm not always there. I'm not always able to be there live. And when I want to watch the replay, he's deleted it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not-
deletes them from the get-go.
Yeah, right. He deletes them. I guess because he's trying to.
He's too embarrassed of his streams.
Maybe he's close to getting strikes, or he's been getting strikes, and he's just afraid of strikes. I have no idea.
I don't know what his fucking problem is, but he ain't gonna get fucking Project Prometheus doing the shit the way he is now.
Terrible thing to live in fear. That's what it is to be a slave.
You say you go against the grain, but all you do is fucking smooth out the grain. That ain't how you do it, motherfucker.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Yeah, I think the LDG bashing. I think we can change the subject because it's unfair.
Sure. Yeah. it's
So
birthday.
it'll be the show. Glad you're on. You don't really come on much, but yeah. Well, it's a wish. LDG, happy birthday and that.
It is a wish.
Mhm.
It's a Disney wish.
It's a Disney.
When
wish.
you wish upon a
But-
star.
Circa 1995 and before. I'm not
We
about
don't
it.
have
Disney
birthday
after that.
wishes. We have birthday ultimatums. If you
Oh,
don't
yes, the ultimatum.
birthday ultimatum,
Here's my birthday ultimatum. You can either hang
Have a
with
happy
Captain
birthday.
Cockney or
Trouble.
lose us. Well, fuck you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Fucking calm down.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm sorry. Nobody tells me who I can and can't hang out with. And you came in the chat and I'm calling your ass out on it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Do bitty bitty do.
What are your favorite birthday TV shows that feature a birthday?
Oh, strippers.
Oh, anytime there's a cake. with the girl popping out of it. That's not a bad idea.
Under Siege. The Under Siege cake popping bit. That's great. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
I
you even
don't
came
even know
up
his
here, to be
birthday.
honest with you.
Oh, it's Colonel's birthday. I was say I forget even whose birthday it is on that, but it's the lieutenant or whoever's the captain of the ship. So, yeah, great film that.
Oh, that was what do you call it? Dragnet?
What's Dragnet? I've never
You've
heard
never
of that.
heard of Dragnet? What?
No,
They had a
no,
whole
I haven't heard of
series and a
anything.
movie.
I can,
Cop.
like, what is it? Like
Cop.
dragons or what? What's going on?
No,
Yeah.
Dragnet. What?
Dan
You don't
Aykroyd.
know
Dan Aykroyd and what's his name? Fucking.
Oh, they're police officers.
Police officer. Yeah, you know the guy that played fucking Colonel Harry Potter in MASH was in the original sitcom Dragnet.
Colonel Potter.
It's Friday. It was a Friday.
Okay.
18:23 hours. It was a Friday. We were
Well-
staking out. Yeah, Dragnet.
Oh no, go ahead. Tell
Colonel
me
I-
now. Sid.
and Klinger
Yeah,
double.
Tom Hanks and Dan Aykroyd did like an 80s film of it. Like,
Oh, Dan Aykroyd. Oh, Dan Aykroyd. Was it a comedy?
yeah.
Cool.
Quite good. No, I found it all right when I watched it. But
Very nice.
Dan Aykroyd, he does some good stuff.
You know what? He hates being called a pickle, but Revan loves being called a tater tot.
Well, because he calls himself a potato.
Exactly. He's
So
a
of
tater
course
tot.
he's okay. He's probably okay with any variation of that.
He's one of my best friends. I love Revan.
You
Revan's
can-
one of my best friends.
You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in, lick them. I wouldn't suggest the last one, though. Butter it up, sour cream, sour chives. Oh no, how you doing? Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. No. You know, if you ever heard that lyric, yeah, just make up other lyrics for baked potatoes.
You know you're saying all that out loud, don't you, Wi-Fi?
I don't give a fuck.
Just checking. Was that out loud? The new variation.
Was that out loud? Can you verify that, please?
I'm thinking out loud. Whoops.
It's all right when there's not a conversation going on. But when a conversation goes on and he starts to do that, that's just like, oh.
Yeah, when there's nothing else going on, I just like to talk about stuff nobody cares about.
Yeah.
Well, we're taking bets because officially Canadian Spider-Man has communicated to me that he will be there for tomorrow's Risk Games. So Jens is currently taking bets on whether he will show up.
I believe he's true to his word, but he will be precisely 1 hour and 32 minutes late.
Well, Jens was taking bets on whether
Yeah,
I
well-
would be there tomorrow.
We'll give him like a 10-minute fucking like delay time. Yeah.
Jens, I've got $50
If you
on.
don't make it, just help. Yeah, it's just you and Wi-Fi. After 10 minutes, you and Wi-Fi just have a game. And if they turn up like 20 minutes later, well, the game started.
That is likely.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe Spidey rearranged his whole schedule to get off of work early.
Maybe Spidey actually figured out how to be in time for something once.
Well, not if
Because, you know, his time zone is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's called West Coast. It ain't that fucking hard to figure out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if he'd be working out, but
I'll be right back.
yeah, because he didn't set a date. That's a date that got set. So yeah.
No, this has been in the works for whenever the fuck me and Captain set it up.
Huh?
At least, no, we've had this date set up for what, 12 days at least?
No, you haven't. No,
Yes,
you
we
had it set up
have.
for a week. You had it set up for a week because I was there because I helped set it up because I was like, right, well, why
Okay,
don't
so
you?
8 days, 9 days, but whatever. It's been so many
What do you
days
mean?
in the future.
I've got to say, that's a very specific, when people lapse from being the pedant and then you prove them wrong and they go, oh, whatever. Well, if it's whatever, then why did you mention the wrong date? To be fair, no, it's not whatever. You're the one that said the wrong date. Jens is correct. It was a week ago. If it's whatever, then don't mention the date in the first place. See, you can't be a pedant and then a slacker. You
Okay,
can't
so a
the
week
wrong
ago.
date.
All
The
right.
date
It was
doesn't
a
matter.
week
Don't
ago.
bring up the date. It was a week ago. If it doesn't
Yeah.
matter, bring
It
it
was a
up.
week ago.
Thank you.
We set this up a week ago.
Sorry to Jens. So I'm for Jens.
Okay.
Like
Sorry,
you mean,
Jens.
like you mean it.
Sorry.
There you go. As you were.
You feel better, Captain?
No, not that it matters. That's what Matt was like. It's like, I was right about Reservoir Dogs. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, you're the one that made it a big deal on your show in front of everyone. Now it doesn't matter when I actually rewatched the entire movie. And I was right all along. So it's kind of if it doesn't matter, then why did it matter when you were going, oh, you're wrong? So anyway, sorry.
So your whole thing is fuck the dumb shit. As long as you're proven right. Fuck the dumb
Well,
shit.
no, it's what it is I'm a tiresome pedant. But I've noticed people are the tiresome pedant until you prove them wrong, and all of a sudden they're the slacker. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, if it didn't matter, then why'd you say the wrong date? Why'd you say any date at all? See, the slacker will go, anyway, at some point, the captain and I arranged this game. It could have been a week ago, a day ago, 20 years ago.
But technically it was 9 days before.
The point
it
is,
wasn't 7 days. It was 9
talking
days.
over the captain with Wi-Fi Nation. I can't mute him.
Yeah, he still thinks it's fucking 9 days. We just told you it was a week ago.
I know. This is why I'm gonna wipe the floor with him. 20 minutes. I'll have him in 20 minutes. I'm gonna wipe him out.
Oh, there you go.
He better hope
There you
someone.
go, people. Jens, you taking
You're
bets
very
on this? You taking books on this, Jens?
Well, yeah, you're getting out. You're getting out. I know you're going to be winning.
You're gonna
The best
need
chance you
Spidey.
want.
The two of you, because you will need to all gang up on me. If Spidey doesn't show up, you're fucked.
No matter what, there will be a stream tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll have a game with this cunt, pardon my French, and 90 minutes in. By the time Spidey shows up, I'm already going to be on the second game.
Ad hominem already.
Yeah, when I do it, it's ironic.
No, it's
ironic
not.
Ad hominem.
It's as ironic as fucking what's her name?
Look, when I do it, it's ironic because it's hilarious because it's ironic.
ironic.
Look, Captain's doing
Don't
the
you
thing
think?
that he rails against. Oh, see what he's doing there. See, it's 4D chess. I'm doing it to make
Yeah,
Jill
well,
laugh.
you can have your 4D chess. I'm going to play 1D chess on your ass.
I'm working on. So you look. You go back to your 1D chess box, Wi-Fi. Now you got no answer for that. You literally invented 1D chess. Come
Yes,
on.
I did.
There you go, Jill.
Go get your 1D chess box.
1D chess. No, it totally checks out, Jill. As Time Prophet pointed out, the board is 2-dimensional, 3 if you include the pieces. It still checks out. It's just got one column. It's 1D chess. It's literally a game that Wi-Fi invented. I made the board.
In which nobody can make a move.
Yeah, because the pawns can't even get off the column and the king's stuck. The pawns can move forward. You're done.
Checkmate. How you doing?
You wait till New one for next week. Connect 2.
Connect 2. That's my newest game.
And then one color Rubik's Cube.
At least you can actually win Connect 2. It all depends
Ain't it funny how a dumbass like
Whoever goes
Wi-Fi
first
can come up with
wins.
shit like this?
Oh shit, Jill! No, it's going to be all over. It's like tic-tac-toe. Actually, I'll show you. I bet I can do it now, Jill. I bet you $20. I can bet this. I can beat this dink at tic-tac-toe right now.
All right.
I
How are you
could
gonna
too.
play?
Yep. You take 64 divided by 2. That means
Here we go.
32.
I can play
Tic-tac-toe.
pen and paper. Jill, can someone get on camera? I'll
Yes,
tell you.
I'm doing it now.
Right? Can you get a?
No, I don't need to be on camera.
Right?
I can just share
Wi-Fi.
everything.
Can you get a tic-tac-toe on camera?
No, I cannot do a tic-tac-toe, but I can understand exactly what you're saying about the tic-tac-toe.
All right. Well, we need tic-tac-toe. Someone can get tic-tac. Pickle, can you come up and put tic-tac-toe? When you just
Pickle, get up here. Put tic-tac-toe on the board.
Tic-tac. I'm going to show why, because there's a myth that you can't win at tic-tac-toe. Well, if it's
Oh,
me,
really? You can't win? I win every fucking time.
I can win at tic-tac-toe.
I win every fucking time at that game.
Okay, so I shared a tic-tac-toe board on my thingy here. And,
All right. So, Jens, do you want to share the tic-tac-toe board?
But who is X and who is O? But I guess I have to wait until Jens actually shares it. There it
I'll
is.
be your X as long as you say oh.
Oh, well, that is. To be fair, I do need to go first, but we can make it best of 2.
Okay, who's going first?
Me.
Okay.
All right. Where are you putting it?
Where do you put your X?
Top left, please.
Top left.
Top left.
Center.
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
$90 degrees right. Right middle.
Okay, right middle.
Oh, good one. Middle left.
Bottom middle.
Bottom middle.
Yep, he already won. I see it right now.
Middle right. I mean, top left.
I know what you
Oh,
mean.
you know you
Middle
fucked
right.
up. You fucked up. You said middle right.
Yeah, tried to let him win. Now you go first.
Oh, is that what you're trying to do?
No,
He fucked up. He didn't even win that one.
Okay, well, we got to do it again. I thought for sure you were going to say middle left.
Now
I
you
don't-
go.
But middle
All right.
right
My
doesn't even
first move.
exist
My
anymore.
first move. Middle.
Okay, the very middle.
Yeah, I won that first one. Top left.
Middle left.
Middle left.
You fucked up. I think right hand column middle.
Bottom middle.
Top row middle.
Top row right.
You dink. You could have won it then if you'd have gone bottom left.
I could have. I really? You think so?
Yes.
That's the way it's looking.
Yeah, you could.
Bottom left corner.
No, it's got to be 3 in a row.
No, but if you'd have gone bottom left,
Yeah.
then fucking
Look at it. Look at it. There's no way. I
Shut up,
could have
you
fucking
dink.
won.
If you'd have gone bottom left, then fucking Captain would have had to go on top right. Oh, fucking.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Now you
Yeah.
see. Now you
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
All right, another one.
Do you want to go again?
Let's go one more. Let the captain go first.
Okay.
All right, 1-0 to me. Middle.
Top right.
Bottom right. I mean, yeah, but yeah,
What?
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay,
Top
good.
left.
Top row, middle.
Bottom row, middle. How you doing?
Yeah, it's gonna be a draw.
Yeah, this is definitely a draw. Jens is right.
No, wait, there is another.
From another mother.
Right column, middle.
Left column, middle.
Oh, so close. Bottom left corner. Get out of here. Oh, well. I'll get back to you. Maybe I was wrong. All right, you go. One more for you then. Right.
One more for me.
1-0 to me. You start.
I'll take the middle.
Top.
Top what?
Sorry, top left corner. Northwest.
Bottom left.
Northeast.
You made me think now.
Top middle.
Top middle.
South.
South what?
South
bottom.
nothing.
Bottom
South
middle.
nothing is
You are
right.
Bottom
Right.
middle.
here.
Yeah.
In your own time.
Middle left.
I gotta say, I prefer that.
East.
Never eat soggy worms.
Soggy worms. Yeah, I'll take the last one.
Great
All right.
draw. Y'all can only draw on TikTok
All right,
too.
before
That's
this-
amazing.
To endless. All right, my theory's wrong because we keep drawing, but I'm sure I've got a guarantee. I've done it wrong. It's been years. I'll get back to you tomorrow. All right, rematch tomorrow.
Mhm.
Oh, your theory's wrong. Let's hear more about this.
Hey,
Your
y'all
theory's
draw.
wrong.
That's pretty good.
I couldn't beat him.
Mhm.
Popped that first time, but anyway, but that's not.
I
what
like
meant.
how you switched it to directions on me. I do know my directions. Never eat soggy worms. It helps me out. with that.
Never eat soggy worms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
because that
north,
middle of what exactly? It's just illogical. That's the spot.
south is just south. Yep.
That's the art communication, isn't it? Basically, you just want to get straight to the Occam's razor.
I love the fact that you said, "Oh, I can beat this motherfucker." No, he didn't beat me in what? What?
Oh,
Well,
well,
Gil's got one of them in the
quick, so-
Connect 4.
first.
I'll fucking beat anyone on Connect 4.
Yeah, you mean Connect 2?
I mean, I
No.
can find any game. I can do that.
Yeah.
Connect 2 is coming next week, ain't it, Captain?
Yep. And also wargaming, and I've just got another board game in the post, but let's not worry about
Yeah,
that.
well, you know what? I finally
Oh
got
my
3.0 in the mail, so
That one is not good. I'm gonna look for a different one.
no, we got 1D chess and Connect 2. So if you guys can't play those games,
Connect 4 is where the big boys fucking.
yeah, well,
play.
Connect 2 is where the real big boys play.
No, Connect 2 is where the little fucking.
No, Connect 2 is where the big boys play. Fuck your soy boy shit. Take your soy boy down to Connect 4
2 for
and
the
tell
fucking
everybody
half.
how bad that you fucking got soyed. When you're
No,
done
you're
with that, come
soy
up
with
to
Connect
Connect 2 and then come
Yeah.
to where the big boys play.
You've only got 2 inches. That's why you like Connect 2.
No, Connect 2. You don't understand. You don't even fucking understand.
I play Connect 10. But
You play Connect 10, that means you just need more pieces.
Infinity.
yeah, you don't have to get in the straight line.
No, fuck that. Connect 4, fuck, I can do that in 2 seconds. Connect 2, now fucking play me a game.
Hey, here's a game for you.
It's just like 1D chess.
Yeah, don't bother, Joe. These pussies don't want to play Connect 4.
Okay.
Especially Starfly. He can't act Connect 4.
Oh, fuck off. I invented new games because I'm tired of your dumbass games.
Good
Probably
comeback.
didn't have.
Write that one down.
Wi-Fi didn't have enough fucking Connect 4 chips to play Connect 4.
No, I didn't have enough checker chips to fucking play.
Yeah.
Fuck idiot.
Although I'd always lose one or two where you'd have to stick your finger in.
Oh, you just admitted to losing one or two. And you had to stick your
Yeah,
fingers in.
chip things. Well, that's what happens when you play loads of Connect 4 games. Anyway, you're going to lose.
You had to stick your fingers in.
Yeah, because I'm a master. I don't fucking...
Because you're a dink. You're not a master. You're a fucking dink. You're a master at losing fucking game pieces.
You can't even fucking...
I create new games. What the fuck do you do?
Well, you just move the little plastic thing on the bottom,
Exactly.
and it lets all the chips out.
He can't play fucking Connect 4.
You move the little plastic thing.
Yeah. He's saying that, but he's read that in a book about moving the plastic thing. He's never played Connect 4. He can't.
Yeah, the mute button is your friend. Not in this instance, you white nipple.
You can only play Connect so.
We can't play Connect 2? Captain, I fucking had the rules written up for this game, Connect 2.
Connect 2 and fucking
1D chess, yes. Captain is actually making a board for 1D chess.
It's going to happen. We're going to make it a real prop. I'm going to put it in my movie. It's just a background. That's what level of, just a background joke. No attention. Obviously, now we're ruining it by drawing attention to it. But that's classy humor. It's just there. You just pick up on it and go, oh, look.
Oh, look, it's 1D chess.
It's 1D chess.
A completely unplayable game.
Huh?
An unplayable game.
An unplayable game. Yeah,
no, it's totally playable. That's the fucking funny part about it.
I want to get it sneaked on the set of Discovery because that's an unplayable game for an unwatchable show.
Yes.
Yes. It's a playable game for an unwatchable show. Exactly.
That would be the
Star Trek, the original Star Trek, the original Kirk and Spock, they're playing 3D chess. But now look, Klutzman Trek, look at that. Picard, 1D chess.
1D chess.
1D chess.
In Star Trek, isn't it actually 4D
and for
chess?
the Orville, we have.
Oh, they just have a fucking board that's turned over and they haven't even noticed.
They haven't even noticed, have they?
They're trying to play checkers with her. That's what it is. McFarlane, yeah. I'll tell you what, that's what the Orville is they're using the chess pieces and they're playing checkers. That's what the Orville is. Yeah, how do you like that for a metaphor? I don't even know what that means, but it works for me.
It works for me too.
You know that they also have 3D chess on the show UFO. I saw it and it looks different than
UFO?
Star Trek
Really?
3D chess.
With the hot chicks and the little silver fucking mini skirts and the purple hair.
Mm-hmm.
That's UFO.
I'm watching each episode one at a time, and
No,
there's 3D
for the
chess.
hot chick and the miniskirts is UFO.
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 Got good explosions at the beginning of UFO.
Yeah. The entrance is great.
Yeah. Yeah, the show itself can be a bit of a letdown considering how action.
Let's play some Connect 2.
For how action packed the fucking intro is.
Well, you have to listen. The action is in the words and and everything.
Yeah, but Star Trek
show. It's
like Star Trek in it. But Star Trek don't show big explosions. They just show a fucking ship flying around. That's it.
They show explosions all the time, bud.
No, not on the intro. It's first of all, it's fucking Captain Kirk doing a boring monologue, and then you see fucking
the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
And then you think, UFO. It's fucking boom, chicka, wacka, boom, chicka, and the explosions like boom, boom, and you're thinking, fuck yeah, this is going to be some good
brown
shit.
chicken, brown cow. Yeah, they do say brown chicken, brown cow. They do say that in the very first episode. But after that,
you've never seen UFO, so you won't fucking know.
They do a fucking monologue at the beginning of the fucking show, Jens.
I've seen 3 episodes. That's really great.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah,
women on the moon.
They do a monologue in episode 2. Don't fucking mute
yeah,
me.
but there's no fucking big explosions much.
Yeah, there are.
Not as much as you'd think.
What do you think exploded is a UFO ship?
Yes, UFO. They do a monologue.
They try what it is that they're trying to bring it down without killing the alien because they want to figure out who he is and what he's doing and why he's messing.
Yeah,
with
I thought there'd be like loads of fuck. Well, Star Trek's probably more fucking action packed than UFO.
But they only have to destroy him when there's no other option, and when they have him down on the planet, they have to experiment on him.
Thank you,
and he's in this space suit.
Yeah, but the beginning bit of it is like a fucking Starsky and Hutch fucking intro with explosions.
Starsky and Hutch came out years after UFO did.
I said it's like. I didn't say it was. You fucking dink. You'll be getting kicked off the fucking stream and talking shit like that.
The weird thing about the aliens is that they're in the spacesuit and they have to be inside this liquid because they can't handle being on the Earth Earth's atmosphere. And there's all this liquid that makes them green, and so they have to. The Earthlings have to study them, and that's the show. That's great.
Yep, and that is the show, and that's what makes it fucking awesome.
Oh, so you haven't even seen it, you bullshitting bastard.
I have too seen it. You dang.
You fucking haven't.
I haven't finished seeing it. I'm going through each episode. I like it.
I've seen fucking both seasons.
Mm-hmm.
No, you haven't. You haven't seen one season. All right, then. What colours the fucking do? What colour is the fucking spaceship then?
The fucking.
I know.
Well, yeah, no, you know. Well, see, sci-fi. What colours the spaceship?
Which spaceship? Because there are so many spaceships that show up in that show.
Well, they're all the same colour anyway, so fucking.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
That tells me you're a dumbass that never saw this.
Well,
there are so many spaceships that show up in that show.
It's a red.
No, there's more than one spaceship. Trust me, there is.
Well, yeah, there is more than one spaceship, but the main one that lands on the moon is red. And then there's the one that's attached to the submarine.
Exactly, and that's not red, is it?
No, that one's not red.
Oh my gosh, the Dink was correct.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He hasn't seen it.
The red one is attached to a big airplane.
Ball of fucking bullshit coming through the air that's going to hit the fucking moon.
I think you're getting mixed up with Thunderbirds here.
No,
they're all white.
You're the one who's telling me, which one's going to fucking be this color this time? Something. No, fuck that. No, that's not how fucking UFO works.
They're not all white for sure. That's what I really like about that show is because they show these spaceships attached to these regular aircraft that we have today, and I really think that technology should exist.
Attached. What you mean?
I think I'm thinking of Space 1999.
Yeah, you might be.
Yeah, I think you might be there, bud.
Yeah. Oh, all right then.
No, I mean you have a regular airplane, but there's a spaceship attached to it, and you can detach it. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Well, all right then, Starfight. What colours in UFO? What colours is car? What colours the dude's car?
Oh, Straker.
The Straker?
Straker's car.
Straker?
Straker's
car. The one with the white hair.
The one that went through the fucking tube?
He's like the leader.
He's got white hair and he wears a brown polo neck.
Well, I don't know. I just from me guessing, I'm going to say.
Oh, he's on the road. Wi-Fi is on
the
road.
Blue or silver?
No, close. No, it's gold. You see, I told you we didn't see it.
Oh,
it's a brownie gold color in it, Jill.
Oh my fuck! You're the one. Says the guy that couldn't
Hey,
even
guys.
recognize the difference between
Hey, this is
Space
just a
1999 and UFO.
Hey, you know what? They both use the same assets, so it kind of makes sense that you
Oh,
get
wait, we got a referee. We've got Steward's inquiry. Steward's inquiry. Oh, I have to get the kettle on for this. They're all dinks.
No, I got it confused, but then once I fucking remembered, oh yeah, UFO's the one with the blonde-headed dude. Well, the white-headed dude with the basin haircut.
Don't call my ass out on this dumbass shit if you can't even fucking remember.
Right.
I remembered it. I remembered it, didn't I, Jill? Because I said, what colour car does he drive? And you said silver, but it's not.
You
It's a
couldn't
brown
even
and
remember
gold.
what fucking television show you're talking about, bud.
No, but once I remembered, it's a brownie gold,
once I
coloured
remembered.
gold wing. In it, Jill.
Yes, that's right. And they're also pretending that they're a film studio, but really, of course, they're
not.
Space station or whatever space. Shadow.
There we
Shadow.
go.
It's called Shadow Organization.
Yeah.
Shadow. S period H period A period D period O period W period Shadow. What's it stand for?
A really fun, hard science fiction TV show. I like it.
There you go.
Mm.
But does Jens remember?
But it does not have enough fighting or sex for Jens. So sorry.
There you go. It doesn't have enough sex organs for you, dink.
It does have it,
Yeah.
but not quite in the abundance that he requires.
It's got sex organs,
Right.
so.
Well, I was thinking of Space 1999 at the time, so yeah, I hadn't seen much of UFO, so I might have. But Space 1999, that was the one that had like a fucking explosions and boom chicka wacka and that shit.
Boom,
and then fucking
Yeah.
It was like done in the 70s, so always had a funky sort of fucking thingy. But yeah, but
That's what happened. They took all the
Coming
assets
it off with your funky
and
self.
made Space 1999 from it.
Sound of the funky drummer.
Oh, nice. Here's
Did
where we
you-
get wicked.
Are you unboxing or something, Captain? What's happening in there over there?
Oh no, he's down with the sound of the
Yeah,
funky
you
drummer.
know me so well. Yeah,
Brothers and sisters.
This is a weird one, bridging a gap between board games and war games. Because I got this thing about I like one soldier to represent one soldier. If you want the whole army, just have abstract blocks. So someone's actually got abstract blocks.
Abstract blocks.
Flimsy bits of card, the teeniest, most convenient looking rule set ever. But me being me, I've always got to do something different. So I'm immediately, they've just arrived. I'm attaching them to magnets. Because if they're going to be flimsy bits of
Look
card.
at all the magnets. They look like fucking CPUs.
Because I do sometimes when I'm not being annoying, like to listen. And Wi-Fi Nation got me thinking because he said, "I ain't got a lot of room. I ain't got a divorce house like you, Captain. I live in a little cardboard box or something."
I do.
So basically, it's a mini game with people. It's basically with people with small cupboards and short attention spans. Like the rules are physically small, physically thin. Look at that, 2 pages of rules, and there you go. And so you don't have to collect expensive armies.
The micro ancients.
You get a slightly suspicious looking, flimsy bag of cardboard. So, like I say, I like to just push things to the next level. So I'm going to attach some magnets that I've got prepared earlier. And I'm going to be like, you're right. And you know what, Wi-Fi? The only problem is it looks like a very obscure thing I bought on eBay. But if you're interested in games, but your restriction is physical.
No, I fucking bought $4 already. Make up your fucking mind.
No, every day I'm going to hit you with a new rule set until you're bankrupt. I mean, what are you doing taking my advice, you muppet? Now, tomorrow, did you take a note of today's one? Remember, new rule set today. You like that last one, that purple one? You like this one?
Yeah, that one showed up today.
Yeah, this one. Have you got
which
one? Have you
showed
got
up today? This one actually, yes. The one you're showing showed up today.
Quintus, that one.
Yes, that showed up. No, not the 2.1. You fucking arsehole. The 3.0 showed up.
Yeah, exactly. It's a different one. That's this one. Yeah, that's the That's antique.
Because you said fuck 2.1. I want to play by 3.0.
Well, you almost saw me, you lucky people. Yeah, well, now I want you to get a different one. So you got De Bellis Antiquitatis. That's the one you have got. Now I want you to get the Bellis Magistorum Militum. That's 2.1.
Well, I could go to the bedroom and tell you how to fucking say it the right way.
It's all right, but the joke is that I've got one for you that's better than all of them.
Yeah, the 3.0 is the one that showed up today. That's the one you said you wanted to fucking play.
It'll be called Wargaming for Dinks, and it's going to be free to you.
You dank. I'm fucking buying the shit you say you want to play with. Fuck up.
Oh, fuck off. Jill, can you write that one down? His comebacks are awesome.
My comebacks are awesome. You said you want to play by Diabello Tatum, whatever the fuck they are, 3.0. That's the one I got. Yeah. I also got 1 Hour Wargaming. I also have Meta Bronze. I also have my fucking wrist board. I also have other shit.
What about that new one? Impetus. I told you about Impetus. Have you got that one yet? Impetus. That's You've already got 3. There's 5.
What the fuck?
Keep up. Work harder. Impetus. Get Impetus.
What?
No. What's the fucking? At least play a fucking game.
Go get at least play a game. Fuck you. I'm not gonna keep buying all these fucking books. Fucking find one you want to play with, you dink.
He's learning.
Until he's got the fucking fever of the gaming fever. I think he's got enough games.
Oh, the fever, like Madonna. Madonna fever. It's
get soldiers.
Fever.
Get the soldiers.
No, I'm going to make the very first time. Like
Jill, what they don't realize is I'm making my own wargaming rules. I'm going to make a box set, and then you don't.
Yeah, I got your war games right here, you dink.
Good comeback.
Pick a set and fucking stick with them.
Hey, that's
in 14 hours time, it's going to be the Risk. Or is it 15 hours time?
Yes, but first Risk.
First Risk. After 4 months, we have 1 game of Risk, please. After
even if it is just me and the captain.
Cam.
Risk game to rule them all.
Quite, but Jill's right. If Spidey's going to be late, but Spidey does know the time, so I think Jill might be more aware of Spidey's schedules than Spidey, because I reckon he will. But he said
not Wi-Fi. Sci-Fi has a fucking board. Guess what, motherfuckers? Show up, or forever hold your fucking pieces in your hands, dinks.
Oh yeah, well I've already put all the wrist boards away in the far away cupboard, so I've got to now go back to the far away cupboard to get the wrist boards. 2 of them at least.
Yeah, but I fucking got mine and I made it fucking hook up with yours, so our boards are fucking compatible. They're exactly the same.
Go get your Sharpie box.
Go get your Sharpie box, people. I did this on a Captain fucking stream last week.
No, well done. You've done well. I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, you see how it fucking pans out.
Jens isn't hopeful. I can tell.
Yeah, well, you know me. I'll be there for you though.
Our boy Wi-Fi is gonna show up now. He's had his little moody, or we've got over our miscommunication or whatever.
Well, I
doesn't matter. I'm right, you're wrong. Doesn't matter. Anyway, move on.
Whatever. We're gonna have a fucking game.
I'm right, you're wrong. Doesn't matter. Everything's your fault. Doesn't matter. Okay, so
it's always my fault.
Yeah,
that's kind of my channel thing. You know, it's always my fault.
No, I think Spidey is emphasised to me. I keep mentioning it, so I want you all to get on Spidey's back before, not after. Too late. No, see, that's the thing. The lesson is no point complaining afterwards. We need to get onto Spidey beforehand, and because it's it's not just a risk game. It's the 4. It's been just too much energy. We can't give up this.
Too much bullshit.
Well, I think it's you two that needs to do it, because I'm more of the fucking calling the shit out of them after they haven't turned up.
No, I'll do it, but I won't enjoy it. 2-person risk games. I'm in for the head games. I don't care about risk. I care about pitting people against each other. That's the fun part.
Yeah, and the thing is, the reason Captain doesn't want to play me 1-on-1 because he already knew he lost the fucking head game.
No, I'll wipe the floor with you before even Spidey shows up. No worries on that score, pal.
Yeah.
Don't even.
I'm backing that up, because I know how shit you play sci-fi.
You don't
So,
even have any armies to set up when it's 2 players, do you?
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Let's set this shit up. Not tonight, but let's set this shit up. Let's play a fucking
Well-
game.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you some up. If there is a 4-player, though, as I say, you end up where it'll be just 2 of you.
I'm just
That
saying.
way-
Hey,
Hi.
hey,
Hi.
Spidey, Cam, Jens, you want to
There's-
play a fucking game? Get the fuck over here.
There's
No, I
Shut-
don't. I told you.
Or get the fuck over here, or shut the fuck up and hold your fucking peace.
I told you. I don't fucking want to play you until you fucking got a game or so under your belt and you know fucking how many territories there is in Australia.
Woo-hoo-hoo, he said the thing.
Yeah, but he does know how many. But I bet you he doesn't know about Europe though, unless he gets his board out and counts them.
How many territories in total, Wi-Fi? How many?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he's gone and got his board, hasn't he?
No,
to
I
count.
told you I don't have the board in front of me. I can't tell you. It's in my bedroom.
I think there's 42.
Correct.
Cheers, Captain.
$42 Wi-Fi. Now, what was the question?
I don't know. Jens, what was the question?
Oh, no, that is bad. When I've just given the answer to the question, but can't remember the question.
Well, people ask you, what was the question?
What's the meaning to life, the universe, and everything?
42.
Wait!
Yeah. And what's so special about 42 and the risk board?
Oh, the fact that it don't mean two shits and a fuck what you think about it. The answer is always 42.
That means he still didn't know. Fucking hell.
Oh, too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, you
See
goes up.
if here's an easier one for sci-fi. Let's see if he gets this one. How many continents is he on the risk board, sci-fi?
Oh my fuck! Are you serious? How many?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, you mean like on the globe in real life? 7, you
5.
fucking idiot!
Here we go.
That's
Oh,
real life.
yeah, but
I mean 8 if you count Antarctica, but we ain't counting that.
Well, there's 5. Well, what about America? Is that 1 or 2? What about New Zealand? That's its own continent because it's not part of Australia.
Well, technically it is.
No, it isn't actually. Technically, I think you'll find it fucking isn't.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to play some risk, ain't we?
So anyway, we ain't talking about real life, which you clearly know nothing about. We're talking about
in real life, there are 7 continents.
yeah,
Exactly!
No, there's
There's
5 or 9, depending on how. Well, it's like, what's the tallest mountain? Well, it depends. It's Everest or Kilimanjaro, depending on
Is
how
it Everest or is it the one in the middle of the fucking U.S.?
Well, Everest is the highest mountain.
Yeah, but
the
Kilimanjaro-
tallest.
It's
is
the
a different-
highest.
Scale. Plus,
Yes.
there's Hawaii. What about
It's
if
the
you-
highest above
level?
sea level.
Right. The other mountain you mentioned is
So it's
partly
tall.
underwater.
Right. Is Neptune a planet? Who shot first? Is Descartes a
Yes.
replicant? Look, the point is...
Neptune is a planet.
Wi-Fi-
Nobody
question
ever
is-
fucking
is
denied that. Do you
Pluto
mean
a
Pluto? Is Pluto a planet or is it a planetoid?
See, Wi-Fi is... Remember, we're talking about risk? See, Wi-Fi.
yeah.
Captain!
Hey, you were not.
Captain!
How
U.S.
many-
questions, Captain!
How many
U.S. questions.
Ben's asking about risk. He's not suddenly go, Why is Yen suddenly doing a geography quiz? Maybe it's because we're talking about. I actually literally slapped my head there for comic effect. We're talking about Risk. How many consonants, not in the real world, in fucking Risk? You know what we're playing tomorrow? Risk. Risk.
Tomorrow night on Risk. 7
How many
continents.
consonants in
7.
Wrong. There's 6.
6
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. There's fucking 6.
Because we don't have Antarctica.
Okay, well, guess what? We'll find out tomorrow night, won't we? We'll find out when you lose your arse, won't we?
That's how even I knew the answer, even though I don't play Risk.
Even Jill knew the answer. She didn't play that game.
7 minus
Now,
1.
as far as real life shit goes, you said
Neptune
Neptune is not a planet.
Real
Really?
life.
Neptune's not a planet? What the fuck
In
is
real
it?
life, there is only Risk.
No, answer me this. Why did you say
Transmedia
Neptune's not a
canonical
planet?
Me. That's you.
Answer me that. Why did you say Neptune's not a planet?
Me.
You're the one that said it. Not
No
me.
one cares. No, the point is, no one. If it's not about Risk, I don't care.
Well, you should care. You're the one that fucking said it.
Welcome to follow the thread of a conversation like a 5-year-old. Hey, do you know? Have you ever heard of object permanence?
Mm-hmm. It's where you see a thing, but when the thing disappears, you still know the thing is there.
Difference between us and toddlers, Wi-Fi Nation. Difference.
We
between
don't
us
wear diapers.
object permanence. Yeah, when you look
we
away,
don't wear diapers.
look when you look away, right? Cam is still in Australia. You know why? Because you're not.
Exactly.
Well, here we go then, Starfire, to redeem yourself. How many fucking territories is it on the Risk board?
42.
Yeah.
The answer to everything.
Yeah, you got that one.
Okay.
So how many continents then, Starfire?
Oh, according to the Risk board, 6 continents.
Yeah. Oh, he's getting there, isn't he? He's getting there.
Yeah, I'm fucking playing along. Hey, is it
You,
working?
you never get as good as Jill.
Oh, you can't even hear the question.
Oh, I didn't know about the territories.
No, neither did fucking Starfire.
You don't. I bet you don't know.
I bet you don't know your dinks. See, that's what they always like to say.
Mhm.
Well, do you know?
Do you though? Do
Well,
you
do-
though?
Oh, we didn't have the question. We didn't have the question, Captain. Sorry, you fucking mic cut out.
Oh, it's my fault, is it?
Oh,
I
Sorry.
said,
oh, who'd have done?
how many territories in South America in Risk?
Okay, so you got Peru, Brazil, you got South America. Oh, it's a cross between 3 or 4.
It's not one of the territories.
I want to say 4 because we got Chile down there too.
Well, you're right. So you answered the question, but being a smart ass, it's Peru, Brazil, Venezuela, Argentina.
Okay, so I got one country wrong.
But you're right. The question was how many. So you are correct. 4. How many lines of attack or defense? How many ways in or out of that continent?
Out of South America. Okay, so you have the direct route to North America. You also have from Brazil over to North Africa. So 2.
Oh, correct. 2. Wow, he's get 2 guesses in a row. Well done. I look forward to a great challenge tomorrow.
This is off the top of my head. I don't even have a fucking board in front of me.
There you go.
All right. See if you know this one then, Sapphire. How many entries to Europe is the?
Wait, what part of Europe though? Because there's like 3 different parts of Europe.
All of it. You fucking.
No, not all of it. No, you need to name a specific part of Europe.
Or clever what? Fucking all of it. He said. Fucking all of it.
No.
Okay. So all the parts of Europe.
Yeah. No, not all the parts. How many parts of Europe do you need to defend, as in the borders of Europe? How many borders in risk has Europe, the continent, got?
Okay, so you got from Europe, you're going to Iceland, you're going to fucking Norway, you're going to fucking Ukraine or wherever the fuck that is over there, you're going down to fucking Eastern Europe, you're going down there to fucking Western Europe. You're going all kinds of fucking ways. So that's why it is indefensible unless you're making that one of your final fucking stands.
Wrong. There's 4.
Oh, wrong again.
China. There are no. China's on the other side of the map. What the fuck are you talking about?
You got 4 points in Europe they had to defend. Russia or
No
Ukraine.
shit. Europe. You're not talking about Europe. You're talking about the fucking UK.
No, I said Europe. This is you fucked it. You fucked it.
No, see, you fucked up by not telling me what part of the fucking UK, what part of Europe.
Remember, folks.
I asked you from the get-go.
Remember, folks, it's not about whether you're right or wrong. It's about how defensive you are afterwards. That's
how you ask your questions and how you propose your questions.
How I proposed my question was correct. How you answered the question was completely wrong. And that's why I told you was wrong. The answer was
you proposed your question wrong. Yeah, you're right. You did propose it wrong.
No, you're fucking trying to do what you did at school when you was arguing with the teacher and you got sent to the headmaster.
From the UK, there are so many ways. There are so many ways.
You're getting sent to the headmaster. Now cool down. You was wrong. The answer was 4. You said Poland, fucking. You said so many countries and that, but you was wrong. Now,
or I'll go get my fucking map and be like, okay, yeah, I'll just cheat and look at my map.
Well, look at your map and see fucking how many points there is.
Okay, fine. I'll go get it. Hold on. Yeah. I ain't even gonna mute my fucking microphone. I'll go get my fucking map.
We'll do it, you dink. You'll learn a fucking few more fucking rules and tactics and fucking the game setup fucking of risk before you play and get shown up.
Oh, you boys.
Well, the thing is, Dunny, it's like instead of saying, "All right, it's 4," then he went, "Oh, you fucking."
I just sat down. How you doing? Now I'm putting my headphones on. All right, now I got my fucking board in front of me. Let me open
right, well, get it on camera, right? Get it on camera. Get it on camera.
No, I ain't gonna put it on the camera. You don't deserve it. Okay, so going from the UK.
In today's edition,
you don't go from the UK because the UK ain't a fucking
Great Britain. Okay, going from Great Britain. I got how many ways to attack? I got how many ways to attack from Great Britain? I can go to Iceland.
Oh, Captain.
I can go to Iceland, Scandinavia, Northern Europe, or Western Europe.
Captain is thinking it's the UK. The UK is a part of Europe. How can you invade Europe from the UK when the UK is a part of Europe?
He's being he's making a political comment about Brexit. Maybe he's being more clever than we could. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm saying from Great Britain, I can go to Iceland, Scandinavia, Northern Europe, Western Europe.
Well, sometimes you don't always have the entire continent, so it could be.
No, Jill.
We're talking about the risk board here.
It's invading UK. The daft bastard is in. I mean,
we're
invading
about
Europe.
A risk board.
It's invading Europe, right? The UK is a part of Europe. How can you invade Europe from the UK? You're the UK. is a
Easily,
part
you
of
got
Europe.
Northern Europe, Southern Europe, Western Europe.
Europe.
Yeah.
You get to Europe.
Have you
get
noticed?
a Europe. She
Oh,
gets
yeah.
a Europe.
One
Everybody
bite at
gets
a
a Europe.
time.
Have you noticed, Wi-Fi, that the colour of the UK is the same colour of the other European
It
fucking
doesn't
countries?
matter. They're different
Yeah,
territories.
colours mean something, yes.
Oh, this silly bastard! Oh,
And you want to
fucking-
play me at risk.
Correlation between the colours and the content.
And you want to play me at risk.
No, I don't. Because
I
you
thought
shit.
Britain was
You don't
part
even
of
know.
America.
You don't even know how to invade Europe. Because how can you invade Europe?
You don't even know the fucking risk board, you fucking idiot. And you're the one calling me out on it.
Well, you proved yourself to be a fucking
Yeah, you just proved yourself to be fucking
Dumb
incompetent
cunt
when it comes to me and the captain's boards.
Here we go. There is a dumb cunt. Doesn't know how the fuck the Europe is situated because he believes invading
Go ahead. I got the
Europe.
board in front of me. Go ahead. Put me live. Put me all up on here. I don't care. I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now.
get the board out. Show the board.
I do have the board out.
Show the board.
I do have my board out. And I'm telling you,
Show
from
the
Great
board,
Britain,
mate.
you got Iceland, you got Scandinavia, you got Northern Europe, you got Western Europe.
So, is that how you would invade Europe then from the UK? Is that how fucking World War II invaded the UK?
No, it's called a risk
invaded-
board, you think.
So, in this risk board, when you invade Europe, you start from the UK.
So let me ask you this. You wanted me to be on par with the captain, right? Right?
No, you got no chance. I was just trying to help you fucking.
No, let me ask you this.
See how many borders UK's got.
If you want me and the captain to play, you want us to have the same fucking boards, right?
I want you
I
to be able
spent
to
2
tell
hours
me.
last week setting up this board with Captain.
And you still don't know how many fucking borders the Europe's got.
Oh my fuck!
Well, you don't, do you? I told you the answer, but I bet you can't remember.
No, I got it right here in front of me.
How many borders does Europe have?
Oh, for fuck's sakes! This motherfucker don't even know, Captain.
Yeah, so enlighten us.
You guys don't ever change.
He don't have a chance.
Well, come on,
if he's thinking like that.
Come on, Saf.
No,
I
thought you were a
the
good
answer.
player. I thought you were a good player.
Oh, well, not as good as you, Sci-Fi, because obviously you know how many fucking borders there is in Europe, don't you?
I know exactly where the borders are. You think I got a board right here?
Yeah, and how many is he? How many is he?
The UK is surrounded because it's a fucking island, you dang.
The water's a red herring. It makes literally no difference.
Oh, yeah. I'm wondering why he's going wrong. Yeah, the water's fucking him up, innit? This is why he didn't fucking invade fucking Northern Australia bit or whatever it was.
This is why in school,
if
my
that's
teacher,
what you think, then come play the game.
my teacher never let us color the continents blue because she says you're not supposed to put them underwater.
Yeah, see, this is
It's confusing. Sci-fi.
Yeah, you heard that.
I told you where you can invade and where you cannot invade. You
right, so how many places? How many places then? How many places is there where you can invade Europe?
You mean the mainland? I told you that 3 fucking
times.
The
borders.
Go back and listen to your own fucking live stream.
The borders on Europe on Risk.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
How many is there? I've already told you the answer.
Hold on, I'll bring it back out. Hold on. Where can we invade Europe? From the UK. All right, let's bring this back out. I already told you this, but I'll bring it back out for you. Me and the captain's boards are identical. Okay, so from the
Oh,
UK,
you ain't that captain.
from
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
UK,
wait there, wait
aka
there.
Great Britain,
Hang
you
on,
can
you
invade
all one
Iceland,
mayonnaise.
Scandinavia, Northern Europe, Western
Wi-Fi.
Europe,
Wi-Fi.
Greenland.
Wi-Fi.
Well, from
Wi-Fi.
What?
Wi-Fi. You said our boards are identical.
Yes, we only found one
Right.
discrepancy.
Well,
Is
let's
your-
ask the captain then. Wait there, wait there.
Wi-Fi.
Captain.
Is your board covered in spunk, mayonnaise, and blood?
No, my name is not
Well,
Canadian
they're
Spider-Man.
not identical then.
All right. Right. Here we go. Let's
My
see.
name's not Canadian
Let's see.
Spider-Man.
Let's see if your boards are the
Hey,
same.
man.
I'll
Canadian
ask Captain.
Spider-Man board is covered in maple syrup and bacon grease. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, so it's definitely not identical.
Well,
Right.
I got lots of
Right.
fucking Canadian
Wait there.
syrup, if that'll make you feel better.
Yeah. Well, wait there, Sci-Fi. I'll ask Captain the same question. Captain, how many borders is there in Europe on the Risk board?
May I ask you a technical question?
Yeah.
Is Britain part of Europe?
Right.
Well, I think because Britain is situated in the European continent, I think Britain is classed as a part of the European continent.
Is that why it's the same colour as the rest of Europe?
But is it the same color?
Is that why? So hang on. So are you saying that if it's the same colour, it's part of the same continent? So you're saying that correlation, it's not just a chance coincidence?
A little bit.
No. So you'd have to invade from a territory that's not the same colour.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to check the board.
Well, then why the fuck are you coming from the UK, you think?
Whoa. I know. Why are you doing it? Well, but no, it's the captain's fucking question. He's answering it. And it's a tough one, this one. So don't disturb his concentration.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I've read my Ursula K. Le Guin. I know that you're allowed to ask. I've read A Wizard of Earthsea. You're allowed to ask the answer to the question. Checks board. Hang on a minute. Well, Greenland to Iceland is 1. North Africa to Western Europe is 2. North Africa to Southern Europe 3. Egypt to Southern Europe is 4.
Yes.
Middle East to Southern Europe is 5.
Yes.
Middle East to Ukraine is 6. Afghanistan
Yes.
to Ukraine is 7. So Ural to Ukraine is 8. So 8 points of entry at least.
Yes.
Yeah, but how many borders do you have to build in the European continent to stop them 8 entries?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Yes.
5. Scandinavia, Northern Europe are purely internal. Sorry, and Great Britain, but basically Iceland, Western Europe. Sorry, 4. You were
Yeah,
right.
4. That's what I thought initially.
4.
Yeah, there we go.
Southern Ukraine are the 4 borders.
Yeah. So the answer's 4. See? Sci-Fi.
No, I said 4 initially. Fuck off.
Not only is Britain part of Europe, it's stuck in. It's not even on the border. It's not even. You can't invade Britain directly.
Yep, it's not a border.
Effectively, it's in the middle of Europe because it's got Iceland on one side.
It does. And you
Europe.
got fucking Western Europe, and then you got all the other bullshit.
So Britain's definitely part of Europe, and it's not even. It's in the middle of it. It's not even on the edge.
No. Well, obviously, Sci-Fi doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Oh, but apparently I don't know what the fuck's going on. Whatever.
No, you don't know what the fuck to do in Europe.
You know what?
You're
That's
right.
okay, Jens. It's your channel. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, well, we obviously found out then because the answer was 4. And you went
And
fucking...
you know what? When we do have the game tomorrow night...
Your answer was you can invade from the UK. So, from the UK. So, obviously, no. We wouldn't have had that. That would not have been a fucking correct answer.
Well, it's whatever. But we're going to have a game tomorrow night. apparently.
That there's no argument about that.
Well, all right then, Sci-Fi. As where you can redeem yourself then. How many borders
And
is
who's the dink that doesn't have the balls that can show up for a fucking game, Jens?
because you haven't got the fucking capability
Nah,
of giving me
you're
a
a soy
game.
boy.
But
You
anyway,
ain't showing up.
all right then. Answer this question then, and I'll think about fucking giving you a game. How many borders is there in North America?
What, the bookshop?
Yeah, the fucking hook shot here with the fucking hockey game.
Oh, come on, it's a right easy one, that.
Not really. Alright. So you got Alaska to Kamchatka. Then you
No,
got.
it's a number. It's a number. We're looking for a number, Sci-Fi. It's a
I'm
number.
looking at the board. Fuck off. You got Alaska, Kamchatka, and then you got Central America to fucking Venezuela. And then you got the Northwest Territory to Greenland. You got fucking Ontario to Greenland. You got Eastern and Canada to fucking Greenland. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wrong. It's 3.
It's 5 on my board.
No, it won't be.
Yep, you
It's
got
3.
Alaska to Kamchatka. That's 1. Northwest Territory to Greenland. 2. Ontario to
No,
Greenland.
because
3.
Alaska is
Eastern
fucking North America. You fucking thing.
And then you got Central America. To
You're talking
Venezuela.
shit now. You're
It's on
talking
the
shit. You
board.
fucked
Don't
up.
tell me
This
I'm
is why.
wrong.
This
You
is why.
bars, I'm
Yeah, I'm
looking
not
at the
gonna fucking verse.
board.
This is why I won't be versing you, because there's only 3 fucking entry points of borders that you need to fucking do for North America, because fucking Atlanta is fucking America, and so you've got you Greenland. Greenland is part of America, isn't that? Oh, but anyway, you fucking dink. It's 3. The answer's 3.
So how
Not
many are
5.
a two-person game anyway?
Oh, you're beating me. You don't even know that there's only 3 fucking points. Oh. He knows he showed himself up. He's keeping quiet. I think he's realised, yeah, there is 3 borders.
Anyone that shows up, I'm impressed with. Anyone that actually shows up gets a kiss from me.
Right, and not only that, he's studying. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's saying, yeah, look at this. He's saying 5 on the board. It's 3. You fucking dink. You have 3 points of entry. Out, Captain, just tell him.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry, what?
magic number.
How many border points do you have to have in America, for North America?
Yeah, it's 3, isn't it? I can do it off the top of my head. Greenland, whatever's facing it. Oh, I'll double check. Let's not be arrogant. Right, I'll double check.
Yeah. Cheers. Because he's saying 5. Look at this.
Right, and
It's 5, you dink.
you're telling me so to entry points to North America, therefore by definition they must be part of Central America, Alaska and Greenland. 3.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Look, now he's saying 3.
And yes, there's nothing to do with the boards being different. It's 3 on all the boards. There's no such.
Yeah. You see, I know we won't know the answer. That's why I'm not going to play this fucking dink that don't even know how many.
I guess he didn't understand the question, but I guess that's the point. Yeah.
Well, it's well, that's what we've been asking all the way through, because he got South America, right? Because he was like, oh yeah, there's two. There's like Venezuela and yeah, fucking then like the one with Brazil and that. And so yeah, it was like, oh yeah, he got that right. He fucked up on fucking Europe, even though he got his board out. Then he just fucked up on America. Oh, North America. Because he didn't fucking realise that Greenland was fucking one of the border points. He thought the fucking other three was border points. So he was classing them three. And then the other two, yeah.
Come on, Wi-Fi. Get stuck in.
Oh, well, here we go. Look.
Phil's right, though. It's not what he knows today. It's what he knows tomorrow. That's why it doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. Doesn't matter. As long as he knows by tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what people don't about being competitive. It's all right to make a mistake as long as you learn.
Right.
Yeah, look. If they look, 3 for Greenland. No, there ain't 3 from Greenland. Because Greenland is the fucking... Greenland is a part of North America.
No, you got 1 going from Greenland to the Northwest Territory. You got 1 from Greenland to Ontario. You got 1 from Greenland to the Eastern Canada.
No, Greenland. Yeah, Greenland, a part of fucking North America continent.
No, it's not. Greenland is not part of North America.
Oh my fucking god!
It is if you're talking about as far as taking it as a fucking continent, but not as territories. You didn't say continents, you said territories.
Oh, this fucking dink. You know, fucking. Yo, you remember what I said? Oh yeah, he's a fucking. He's fucking going to take him 2026 to get a game. This is why.
Optimistic.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. But you didn't say. You said.
Fuck off! I didn't say. I fucking said about 3 or 4 times clearly, and I told you it was a number at first because you were just naming fucking territories. I said no, it's a number. It's a number. And then you went 5.
You can do whatever number you want there, but
oh, fuck! Oh,
I can't wait until 2026 because Alex Kurtzman's contract with Secret Hideout will be run out, and he can just get the hell out of there.
That's so sad. Yeah. That's so far away, Jill. Bless.
Yeah. He'd probably do a film about Wi-Fi like my left foot, but it'd be called My 5 Territories. That in North America. In North America, when how many territories? I mean, how many fucking points of entries?
No, they're gonna do that like they did the Revolutionary War. Fuck, America's gonna win anyway.
See, this is why fucking there's only 6 fucking continents because they joined fucking one of the continents to fucking North America. So
it's not my fault the risk board don't know that there's 7 continents.
Yeah, we're not. That's no. Like with time travel, we're not talking about reality. We're just talking about risk. No one's talking about reality. Let's not confuse things by talking about reality. Now you want to talk about reality? I'm trying to get you to think about reality 7 days of the week. Now you want to talk about reality? Now we're talking about risk.
Yeah. Where Greenland is a part of North America's continent on the risk board. You understand, Starfly? Do you understand?
Do you understand, Jens, what I said also? And if you don't...
Yeah, you're a fucking useless dink that don't know how to play
and
fucking
if you don't,
risk.
then you're a fucking useless busker that don't mean...
Yo, well... Oh, now you're getting personal.
Wi-Fi, that's
you know it's the truth. Yeah, he's throwing... Yeah, he's throwing fucking... what's it called when it's bullshit? Unestablished fucking insults or unsummat.
Yeah, now you know how it feels, huh?
No, because I'm right. Because I told you, you got the fucking European. Yeah, because you got it wrong.
No, but you know how it feels because you were on the fucking stream the other night.
Yeah, but you got it wrong though. You got it wrong. If I play shit, then I understand people saying, "Oh yeah, you shit." But
let me ask you this. Let me ask you
well,
this.
you heard me play.
Were you on the stream the other night?
Well, Captain's heard me play. How's my playing? Is it better than fucking Sapphires knowledge of risk?
No. Let me ask you this. Were you on the stream the other night where I did not have a chance to defend myself?
Well, if it was about not knowing how many fucking
were you on the stream the other night where I did not have a
it
chance
was
to
about
defend myself?
well, yeah, because it was about how many borders there is in North America, and everyone
That's
was saying.
What I want to know. Were you on a
and
stream the other night where I did not have a chance to defend myself?
And well, you don't want to defend yourself if you think there's 5 fucking borders.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with it. Were
North
you on the stream
America.
the other night where I did not have a chance to defend myself?
Well, as I say,
yes or
if
no?
it was about,
were you on that stream or not?
well, I'll do what you was doing. South America, Eastern Naboo.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I want to do this.
Anyway, I'll give you the fucking risk lesson for today.
Whatever.
You got a big game tomorrow.
Whatever. I'll play the game tomorrow night.
Yeah. Well, you look fucking better this time.
I still want you to answer the question, though, Jens. Were you on the stream the other night where I did not have a chance to defend myself?
Well, it's my fault you're a pussy.
No. That's not what I asked you. Were you on the stream where I did not have a chance to defend myself?
I don't really fucking know which one, but why don't you just go look? Give me fucking avatar.
You want me to point it out to you? It's the one that's called, looking for a player to replace Wi-Fi for Risk.
No, I don't think I was on that one.
Really? Because I got footage of you.
What, on that stream?
Yes.
So bring it up then.
I can actually replay the fucking stream.
We'll share it.
Well, yes, Captain. It's on his fucking channel.
Now, like I said, I DM'd you to say that I was talking about you.
Yeah, you fucking DM'd me and called me a bunch of names when I wasn't even fucking home.
Look, Wi-Fi, if you're going to continue like this, all I wanted to do, you're the one that stormed. If you're going to get like this, you stormed off like a soy bitch and haven't talked to me for 3 days. And like with
I didn't storm off. You fucking told us to fuck off. So we did.
Talking over me doesn't make you right. Let me finish. Be a gentleman. Right? Okay. You stormed off and have been incommunicado, no communicado for the last 3 days. Well, I've tried everything, like I do with Cardinal and the others, in my power to get your attention. And so, therefore, I think you're the one that's guilty of being a moody little whatever.
Let's revisit that.
And not communicating with me, where I've been publicly, and don't talk over me, be a grown-up, be a man.
And Jens was not on that show. I just scrolled through the live stream.
Boom,
Jens doesn't show up in there.
Cheers, Jill. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Doesn't matter. The point is, I thought about it quite deeply. I mean, maybe we should do a show called Emotions and Mental Health. But the thing is, because I thought about the whole. No, I'm still talking. Like on the Matt channel, just when you're bringing a negativity. Now I know I'm the moodiest, but I don't start any conversation bringing negativity. And if we're just going to bring in, can we just all have a little note? Can we leave our little?
Go ahead, but go ahead.
Or when we're on a public show, which is ostensibly for the audience, this is a public show for the audience. So can we leave our little personal, little bitchy problems at home So
Nah,
can
because I'm gonna bring up shit that you said you don't want done to you that you fucking did to other people out in the fucking open. So go ahead, say what you're gonna fucking say.
Well, you know, I'm glad that you're an angry little person, but we're trying to have fun over here.
You're the person that says, I hate it when people fucking do this, that, and the third. And you're the same person that does the same fucking thing. Oh, I hate it when people fucking talk about me out in the open. I wish they'd fucking take it backstage or confront me in person. You didn't do either of those with me. You fucking made a live stream aimed at me. Aimed at me. No. My turn to talk. No, fuck you. My turn to talk. You be quiet. My turn to talk. My turn to talk. You said, I cannot stand it when people don't take it backstage or fucking confront people face to face. You're the one that fucking made the live stream and said, oh, fuck you. This is what it is. Blah, blah, blah. Wi-Fi this, Wi-Fi that. No. That ain't how it works. You do not fucking get to say that you hate it when people do that when you do the same fucking thing.
Oh my god, I just found out they make chocolate covered pomegranates.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. I'm grocery shopping while all this is happening.
Chocolate. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh man. I like pomegranate.
No, Captain, you don't get to make that fucking distinction when you say you hate that shit about people and it fucking depresses you. And you need people to get out of that fucking depression. You do not get.
I was telling you how fucking dumb you are and that on my stream, and then you got a bit arsey. So fucking you can't win with you, Raphael. You've been a bit. I think you're tired. You need to go to sleep a bit. You need to calm down.
Oh, a snack first. Also,
and he does the same fucking thing.
And a snack.
No, you do not have that right. When you do the same fucking thing to other people.
I'll do what I like.
No, don't sit there and say you don't like it when you do the same fucking thing.
I've covered this topic before. I don't care if you're not listening. I'll do what I like. I'll make a show about Matt, Chris Cool Drinker.
Okay, well that works two ways. Find another fucking person for risk tomorrow night.
No, Sapphire. Don't be like that. Beat him at risk. Come on.
To beat his ass. You can't.
No, I am not gonna fucking sit here and fucking talk to somebody that is two-faced.
Whoa! We're not. We were telling you how dumb you was because you didn't know there was fucking three.
I don't care if it's in good fun or not. It's still fucking two-faced and it's fucking wrong.
Man, I'm moody about everything. I'm gonna
take it. You don't know much about the risk board, and I'm trying to teach you.
You know what? Say what you will. I will still use my risk board. I'll still get more people to play. I'll still get more people to watch.
Me.
And don't think I won't.
Ooh. Well, I think you better show the world how good you are by turning up tomorrow and kicking some ass.
I will maybe show up just to kick his fucking ass.
Maybe about showing up.
Well,
you know what? No, I ain't even. You don't even deserve my fucking company over there.
Bye.
Oh, go on. We won't be taking the piss this time.
You were counting on me to have at least one player.
Yeah, well, we want you there because we won't be taking the. Well, I won't be taking the piss because I'll be in serious mode. I'll be all like, "Hey, look, let's play the game."
You know, I'm all about taking a piss out of somebody. When somebody says shit like that, no, fuck off.
Well, we know you're going to tear it up because you need to show the world your brilliance on risk. No, Captain, don't be laughing. Don't be laughing. Don't be fucking laughing.
Tell the world, Johnny.
Hey, don't think he fucking won't, because he fucking will. Won't you, Sarvi?
Oh, yeah,
I will.
Yeah, you fucking do. Yeah, you see that? So, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Nah, Jens knows. He's fucking seen me fucking do some shit.
Yeah,
I can do this shit.
He's pumped up. I've got him wild up. I fucking pulled the tiger by the tail, didn't I? So, like, sorry, Captain. He's gonna be pumped up for tomorrow.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, and you've done all that work setting up your board to match and all that.
Well,
He
we've done
ain't
it.
fucking set up no board.
No, Gilman, you
Yeah, I
done your
got my
board,
board.
you
I
said.
fucking bought this shit for what? Yeah, don't think I'm letting that go in the waste, motherfucker.
Jens,
Yeah.
I've got to get board when Jens part of America.
No. No, don't be like that. We all fucking was in that sort of stage where we thought fucking Greenland wasn't a part of. Yeah, was part of Europe.
No, I'm sick of this shit. No, you ain't gonna play the fucking butthurt bitch.
No, you're gonna beat the butthead bitch, Sapphire, tomorrow. I believe in
I'm
you.
gonna beat him the fuck down.
Yeah. I'm airing the fucking Karate Kid. You gotta be a man. Try to be. Education.
You know, I kind of thought we could have put our differences aside tonight, but apparently you ain't about that.
No, it was me. It was me. I was being a cunt. I was being a cunt to yourself. It was me. It was me fucking winding you up, being a fucking like bastard cunt.
Yeah, probably Jens shouldn't be a school teacher at any point.
No, I tell them to fuck off. Especially if no, you know when you get one of them kids that fucking think they're real clever and that shit. I'd be like, fuck off, you little bastard, and all this shit. And then, obviously, sooner or later, the kid would tell someone that I'd have the principal at me going, oh, yeah, did you tell little Timmy or whatever? He's a daft little cunt.
You know what, Jens? It don't matter to me. I told you from the get-go tonight. I was willing to listen.
Yeah, you said you were going to kick some ass tomorrow or today.
Yeah. And I'm still ready to kick his ass at fucking risk. But when, you know, motherfuckers want to talk shit like that, no, fuck off.
Well, it's that trash talking, the scared. That's what it is. They're scared of your fucking presence on the risk board. So they try and trash talk, yeah. Seen it all before.
Oh, fucking love it if we beat them on Wednesday. Love it.
Yeah, trash talking is a part of sport.
Yeah, Kevin Keegan. Look up Kevin Keegan.
Oh, yeah. Bring that up.
Well, you know what, Captain? If I don't have enough people in my risk game next week, you're welcome to it.
You don't even know who Kevin Keegan is.
What? Does he do Kegel exercises?
He'd love it. He'd love it if he could. But
I mean, probably from sports ball in some sort of way, but I don't know who he is, definitely.
In other words, fuck it.
Yeah.
He was this, soccer player, as Americans refer to the footballers.
Yeah,
and then
I didn't expect you to say soccer.
Yeah, and then he turned manager. And what happened was, this other manager said, our team, but he had a point.
Well, not any Man United.
Yeah, but the manager of Man United, because they was like champions in that, teams was playing harder against them. And this manager said, oh, yeah, because Kevin Keegan's team was like 5 points ahead or something. He went, oh, he's only 5 points ahead because other teams play harder than me or against our team and that. And then Kevin Keegan just flipped in an interview and he was like, oh, I'd love it if they got beat on Sunday and all this shit. Then he went on like a losing streak. I think
So I don't know. Right now, at this point, for me, it's up in the air. If I'm on your fucking risk board tomorrow night, otherwise, you still need to find somebody else to fucking play with you.
We want no moany little soy bitches on the show.
No, fuck you. You're a soy bitch. I'm calling you a soy bitch for being a little bitch. You can't take a fucking.
Come on, it's like the fucking fighting sort of thingy, boxing sort of weigh-in and that. Save it for tomorrow and that.
I tell
Beat each
you,
other on the ball.
I was
on your
all ready to fucking
show.
come on
You-
tomorrow night, but no, you
you probably-
fucking made me like, nah, fuck that shit. This
You probably-
Well, you
motherfucker
know
ain't
what I
real.
mean?
He ain't real. He don't want a real fucking game. This motherfucker just wants to make fucking jokes.
Oi, where in Africa is Greenland?
We're in Africa's Greenland. Do you not have a fucking board in front of you? Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you've got to show them, Sapphire. I was not going to take you seriously.
No,
You've
you know
been
what?
called-
I'm not taking him seriously right now.
He's been called out for the game tomorrow.
Whatever. I'm not taking him seriously as a person.
Well, you don't have to just take him seriously as a risk player because he's pretty good at risk. So if I was you, Sapphire, I'd be like a bit careful with
Whatever.
him.
You know what, Jens?
Mm.
Do what you want to do. Think of me as you will. If he can't be a decent fucking human, fuck him. I don't want nothing to do with him.
Oh,
No, he's a human. It was me that was a cunt.
go back
It
to
was me.
LDG. He might take you. Now you can uphold the conditions of the ultimatum.
And that's what I'm saying. If he can't be a decent human, fuck him.
Wow, I'm not a decent human, folks. You heard it here.
Go on, well, if you're just a bit of fucking ragging, you gotta save that fucking a bit of sporting banter. You gotta keep that sort of save it for tomorrow.
No,
Give it
there's
your
a
best
difference
tomorrow.
between taking a piss out of somebody and to be a decent human. He's fucking taking it to the next level. No, fuck off.
No, he didn't do shit. It
Yes,
was
he
me.
did. Yes, he
me.
did. He wanted to get me involved by putting my name out there on his live streams. Fuck you. That does not make you decent human. That makes you a piece
No,
of shit.
it was because he loved you and he wanted
I
you
don't
back.
care. It still makes him a piece of shit.
And he was giving the Wi-Fi. We miss you. We need.
I don't
because
care.
why we
You
were-
don't put my name out there like that. That makes you a piece of
This is
shit.
why we've
That
done
makes
this
you the
stream.
motherfucker that you're fucking so worried about being portrayed as.
This is why we did this stream because we want to be fucking having a game of Risk, and we want to see you fucking playing against the captain. And
You're
the
so
others.
fucking worried about what fucking people say about you and blah 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 blah.
I
And
mean, did you
fucking
actually
saved you from so many depressions?
Did you actually
And yet,
watch
the
this
first thing you do is say, "Oh, looking for a new player to replace Wi-Fi."
Yeah. Didn't you watch? Did you actually watch the stream? Because one
No,
time,
because
one time the
I
captain
saw the fucking name of the live stream.
Look,
And you know
come
what I
on.
said when I saw the name of the live stream? I said,
Go on. Yeah.
Okay. Look, one time the captain named his stream, "This must be the derivative channel," and I have no idea why he did that because afterwards I didn't get to watch it, but I listened to it in the replay, and he didn't really even talk about me at all for the entire 8 hours of the show. I think he just wanted me to be in the
Fine.
chat.
"That's fine." But
That's
when
what he does.
you help him through depression states, and the first time we have a little fucking tiff, and he says, "Oh, I'm looking for a new Risk player to replace Wi-Fi." Okay, fine, fuck you, replace me.
It was
Yeah,
like
it was
when
just
fucking. Yeah, I think it was a call for fucking you to come back. It was like Wi-Fi. We're going to be replacing you if you don't come back.
Well, you know what? Then maybe you should know me a little better.
Well, that's what, because if it was one of them where it was like fuck Wi-Fi, we don't need him sort of thing, it'd have put that in the. It would have been like
Well,
fuck
that's
you,
what it felt
Wi-Fi.
like. That's what it sounded like.
Well, that's what you read into it. But what I
And
read
I
into
said,
it,
"Well, fuck you then." How the
well,
fuck?
what I read
How the fuck
into
else
it,
am I gonna think about that?
well, I read it as Wi-Fi want you back. Come on the stream, or we're gonna have to replace you. And so
All
you're
right,
like, come
bye.
on.
See ya.
No, but you come back on the stream and you fucking said, "Oh yeah, you want to play in that?" And I took the piss out of you, man. So blame me because it was me that was the cunt and that. And so
You're a
fucking
cunt. I ain't gonna
yeah,
fucking blame you for
I
not
know,
being.
I know. And so don't like sacrifice your fucking game just because I was a cunt. And as I
No,
say,
I'm not. I'm sacrificing it because of him.
no, he ended up wrong. So fine. He fucking wants you there. We all want you there. I definitely want you there. So I want to see how
Not
good
saying I'm
you play.
special because Lord knows I'm not special by any fucking means.
If you weren't special, Captain wouldn't be talking about you at all.
Yeah.
You're just trying to fucking stroke my ego, Joe.
That's exactly what it is. If you didn't mean anything, then there wouldn't be any reason to say anything about it. You know.
Yeah, it's the truth.
I guess I just didn't realise he's so damaged.
Well, I think it was me. I went a bit overboard, ragging him a bit too much, and he's just got frustrated, and he's probably got into that stage where he's like, "No, I don't want to play." But
Yeah, I'm
as
at
I
the
say,
stage where I'm saying fuck the dumb shit.
yeah, well, that's because I was being a cunt, and I was just getting you prepared for like the championships when you will get cunts in the championship, ragging you about fucking being a risk player. So I was just preparing you, so getting you fucking hardened up for tomorrow's game. When you never know, a bit of fucking backlash might go on. You're gonna need to be fucking prepared for that.
Well, I already know from last week that my board and the captain's board are the same, one and the same. We already fucking figured that out last week.
Yeah.
And we did it on camera. You can go watch his fucking stream.
Yeah. Because didn't you move the line that was joining Asia to Africa?
There was only one thing we had to change, and I used a whiteout to make sure that line didn't get fucking used.
Yeah.
That's why every time the map gets brought up, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, let's not talk about fucking. Let's just talk about you getting yourself prepared for tomorrow so you can go get the camera and everything ready.
No, but don't do that because you piss me off.
Well, I'm fucking giving you the opportunity to fucking
Andrew's pretty good at that.
throw your fucking aggression out on that risk board. Oh, just imagine when you
get it out the night before, not the day you actually need to do it.
Right, yeah, true. But I'm just saying, just set up an hour or two before the fucking stream. Don't do it fucking a minute or two before it's your go, like Cam did.
Nah, you know what I like to do? I like to look at things logically and be like, okay, I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you, and hey, guess what? You just got fucked.
Yeah, that's it.
But nobody thinks about sci-fi thinking that way, do you?
All's fair in love and war.
Yeah, Pete.
I don't know. I'm still. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because
fucking
I love the captain, but he's a shit talker. Even though he don't want to be confirmed as a shit talker, he is one of the biggest shit talkers here.
Well, it's a risk game, and that's what happens in these games. It's hard tension.
I love the captain, but until he can admit to what he is.
Have you ever seen them poker games where someone's going to punch someone because someone's been like taking the piss out of them to get them like
punch the fuck out of you in a poker game? Come here, let's play some fucking five-card stud. Let's play some five-card stud, Jens. You want to come here and play some fucking Texas poker?
Well, might know. Depends.
You might know.
Get yourself prepared for this risk game.
Get the fuck over here. Play some fucking.
I tell you something. If you can come second in that risk game, I'll fucking give you a game of 5 stud poker.
5 card stud.
Yeah, if you can come second, if there's 4 players, because obviously if it's just you and the captain, then obviously you're going to come second. But if there's 4 players and you can come second, where you're in the final
Oh,
sort of
then
thing.
you play some poker.
Yeah. See how,
Yeah, you're just trying to get me to go play fucking Risk over there so he has an actual fucking stream tomorrow night.
Well,
because he ain't got player 3, he ain't got player 4.
Well, you're the main fucking draw. This is why fucking we need your fucking talent and fucking star pull in this.
Yeah, don't play to my fucking ego, you ding.
Well, we know we want you. We know we fucking need you. We know.
You do my fucking
You're
name.
the one
No fucking game.
Oh, well.
You
show
need
it on
my
the
fucking
roof,
name or you got no fucking game. Just fucking say it.
Yeah, we need your name or we ain't got no game. Because you is the number one who is fame.
No, I'm serious. And I ain't trying to be a fucking egotist about this shit.
Yeah, well, you is probably the player who fucking is going to be the main man in the fucking thingy, because obviously you're probably all going to gang up on the captain and take him out, and then you're probably going to have to take them out.
Yeah, and that's the only reason I said, fuck it, you need my name or you got no fucking game. End of story. Yeah. I don't care if you get Spidey, I don't care if you get Cam, because if you even get those 3 fucking guys, it's another fucking Risk game. Oh, Wi-Fi's on here. Hey, we got a game, y'all. Hey, let's watch this shit.
Well, you bring in the fucking crowd because you have got the fucking ability and aggressional play that the crowd loves to see.
Right. So don't underestimate my fucking skills.
I'm sorry I did. I just say I fucking went a bit crazy. Just started fucking getting a bit of a mouth on. Yeah.
And that goes for you, the captain, and anybody else.
Yeah.
The captain can have fucking Spidey up here any day of the night. He can have Cam any day of the night. He can have you any day of the night.
Ooh.
But you get a wild card like me. Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
What's he gonna do?
What happened? Listen here, Big Mouth. What happened the last time you played? Talk us through it.
Oh, I was gonna whoop your ass, but we didn't even get to fucking play number 2.
Dude, tell us what you did. It was your turn, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, we already knew what happened on that.
Yeah, do you remember what happened on that?
Yeah, we already knew what happened on that. That's why I said don't bring it up.
Yeah, we know.
You failed. You're trying to convince people here that you know what you're doing when you can't even take a consonant on the first go. Don't make me laugh. You don't even know. You don't know the basics.
Oh, and he's trying to get me to play tomorrow night.
That's in the past. That's in the well. You'll be well. He'll show you tomorrow what he's gonna fucking do when he gets that opportunity.
Australia, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? What's he doing on my channel?
Well, he turns up, doesn't
he? You meant to take Australia. You had Australia right. I don't know which part of everyone wants Australia you don't understand.
You know, I love the way Yen says, oh, that sci-fi, though, he turns up like a motherfucker.
You failed to take
you do.
On the first round of the game when it was right there, basically.
I love what Yen says, oh, that sci-fi, he turns up like a motherfucker.
Deflection. You don't even understand the basic.
You don't understand, Captain. When I turn up like a motherfucker,
you understand.
Shit.
Yeah, he's turning up. He's turning up.
And how the game works.
Well, we'll find out just how much sci-fi has learned from that last game in this one.
No, he didn't, but he's talking the big talk about I'm a wild card. Last time he played, He had Australia right there, and he failed to take it.
That doesn't mean he's gonna fail again.
That is
Yeah, well, that's never going to happen. That was just a one-off. Okay, we don't even talk about that now because it's so insignificant. Isn't that right, Sarpai?
Yeah, that's here nor there. It's fine. You want to play? Let's play, motherfucker. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting the stream now, so. Well,
And that's nothing against Jill. It's just it is what it is.
Yeah. You do use sci-fi.
Oh, you know what? Apparently, I'm fucking committed now for some reason, even though I don't want to be.
Good, then don't. Then don't. No one wants you there.
Well, I gotta fucking prove you wrong somehow.
Yeah, please don't show up.
I gotta prove you wrong somehow.
Look,
the captain's worried. He's worried.
on my Rolex, look, Wi-Fi. It's fine. I've got a chimpanzee on a unicycle that can play a pretty good game.
Yay! You got a Milton Knowles. Good for you.
Oh, I always thought it was funny that whenever you play chess against the computer and you want to put it on the easiest setting, it has like a monkey setting.
It does have a monkey setting.
The monkey knows how to move the pieces.
The monkey knows how to move the pieces, and the fucking player don't.
Yeah, the monkey setting. It's called the Wi-Fi Nation setting and risk.
No, it's not. It's called, hey, I'm a Cockney. How you doing? Yeah, there you go. That's how you get the fucking...
Please show up, Spidey. I can't. I need a challenge. This is just... Oh.
That would be cool if Spidey showed up right here at the end of the end stream.
Because this...
Spidey! I bet you don't show up, you think?
Yeah, shit. I should have sent him a DM or something, but fucking... I'll put him in a chat. I need to put him in a chat so when I send the link. But yeah.
Yeah, by now he's probably sleeping for work because he's got work in the morning. He's got to make that money so he could travel the world.
Yeah, true. Because he's got a big game tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Big old game.
Yeah.
Don't forget to eat your Wheaties.
Big game tomorrow. Big game. Very big.
So big, fucking. It might not even be held.
So are you still going to be copying Cardinal Sin's game channel name, game show name?
Is that his?
Well, I mean, it's not. I guess he doesn't own it or anything, but that's what he calls his show that too. Critical Hit.
Did he? I didn't actually know he had a show called Critical Hit. I heard him saying it was a good idea.
What? The Critical Hit? What?
Oh.
I was just wondering if that was intentional or accidental.
I heard him say it was a good idea. I thought, well, it's a good idea. I didn't know he actually had. How long's that been running?
I got a show called Tapped Out Tuesday.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
No, I got a show called Tapped Out Tuesday. I got another one called Throw It On Thursday.
I've done the logo and everything. All right, I'll change it.
Yeah, I did my own logos.
Critical Miss?
No. Not even close. No critical about it. I got Tapped Out Tuesday, and Throw It On Thursday. How you doing? I also have another one for Monday called Monday Night Mayhem that I have to coordinate with Rambling Canuck because we used to co-host Monday Night Mayhem, but I want to make sure I still have the rights to do Monday Night Mayhem. Yep, we used to do it together as co-hosts. I just want to make sure I still got the rights to do it. How y'all doing?
Yeah, that's good. You check on that. How's he doing?
Oh, Rambling's good. He's good. I love him. He's good. Yeah, he's good. We had our falling out, but we did it all backstage. It's all good. But he's still doing good. I do my part on his little. He does a little karaoke thing here and there, and he makes fun of me on it. So it's all good.
Yeah, I don't really cross chats with him. I don't really ever see him. So
Yeah.
But
No,
I've
he's
heard of
good.
him.
He's good. He's good.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's good. Rambling's good. He was actually one of my very first co-hosts. So yeah, that's why I love that guy. How y'all doing?
Yeah. Hey, well, on that note, I think we'll start wrapping up here.
Okay. I think I'm going to have a Friday stream.
Great.
On around noon Central. So anybody who wants to hang out on Friday at noon. I think I'm going to have Pleasant Valley Pickers really excited to be on my show again. So he's going to show up, and he's Canadian and stuff, and I guess he's going to talk about
anti-derivative Jill, everybody.
And I'll talk about stuff. And on Tuesday I have my Orville review, where we'll be reviewing the episode that comes out tomorrow, Midnight Blue.
Yep.
So
Absolutely.
yeah,
Looking forward
that's
to
what
it.
I got.
Looking
Thanks.
forward to it.
Yeah.
I'm all done.
Mm.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Vance.
Yeah. Thanks for popping on, Joe, and that. Cheers. Alternative Joe. Yeah.
Alternative Jill. What?
Yeah, I'm saying the name of Jill's channel is Alternative Jill.
Yeah.
Anti-derivative Jill.
That's the weird thing. Why I came in here with my full name. What the heck happened? That's weird. I didn't even notice that.
It's anti-derivative Jill.
Yeah, shit. I always say alter. I thought it's my. I say alternative because it looks like alternative.
You know what, bud? That's what you get for thinking.
I know, because like it's a fucking complex word that. What's it again? Oh,
anti-derivative.
Yeah, anti-derivative. It's like shit.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, it ain't that hard.
Yeah, but anti-derivative. Yeah. But me, I fucking my eyesight is a bit shit when, especially with this fucking small phone. And anti-derivative, I don't even know what it fucking means, so that's why I fucking keep forgetting.
You don't know what anti-derivative means?
No, I didn't. I've never gone to the shop and gone, oh, have you got some anti-derivative?
Okay. Let's break this down. What is a derivative?
I don't fuck no.
You don't know what a derivative is?
No, is it like a rivet that you? But it's deep.
Okay. You don't know what a fucking consonant is. Don't make the man feel bad. That's not how you do teaching. We all have got fucking gaps. You don't know what.
I just asked a simple question. Do you know what a derivative is?
But when we don't, we all have things we don't know. When I don't know something, it doesn't help. Like,
there you go. Even my old lady knows what a derivative is.
You don't know what differential calculus is. You weird.
Differential calculus? Of course I know what that means. That's fucking algebra 2 on easy mode.
Yesterday, you never heard of a clitoris.
Is that true?
What? Okay, no. Okay, headphones just came out.
You've never known how to fucking make love to a clitoris.
Repeat what you just said.
What?
Repeat what you just said.
I didn't even know what anti-derivative meant. It is like.
What did Captain, repeat what you just said.
You heard me just fine.
You don't know what clitoris means, really?
Well, they're just math terms. I learned math in college, so I really liked.
Right. Yeah, and so
I think you find one when you have a 69.
Yeah, and could you tell me what it is? Because Sci-Fi says his mother knows what a derivative is.
No, I'm asking you, what does anti-derivative mean? You don't even know what the fuck it means.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
Okay, well, The derivative is the slope of the tangent line.
A derivative is something that you get from something else.
It helps you figure out what the slope is on a function wherever that function is. So however it changes, and the
Charlie
integral.
don't surf.
And I did unplug my headphones, you dinks. Guess what? The missus is here. She's gonna call your asses out every time you fuck up.
And the integral measures the area between the function and the x-axis. So, whatever. You can use antiderivatives and integrals for that matter to measure weird things like the shape of a lake, or figure out what the best to maximize the use.
A derivative is something that comes from something else. So an anti
You
is
never
something
know.
that comes from something else.
He didn't even know. He was just saying, you don't know what a derivative is. It's like, no, I don't. He doesn't know what a derivative is. But
Exactly. He's got a completely different answer from Jill, but he's not listening.
no. And same as Jill used it in their fucking name. I reckon Jill will know what it is.
Yeah, okay, easy enough.
Jill,
it just helps you find the area under a curve. That's it.
Oh, well.
What's the area?
Well,
that's the curve. That's the integral.
Yeah, I've got a rough idea that it's something to do with algebra.
Yeah.
But I still don't know what it is. So. But at least I know what it is about anyway.
If you're really curious.
Algebra 2, geometry. Come on, let's do some real math here.
Yeah, if you're really curious, go to khanacademy.com and you can play some math games there.
No, I'm alright at maths at subtracting, adding,
adding and subtracting. I did that in fucking grade school, bud. What the fuck?
Well, that's all right. That's most of what you need.
Yeah, I did algebra 2
yeah, but when
and
it comes to
geometry and
algebra,
calculus in high school. How you doing?
Yeah,
but you really need fractions too, so make sure you know those.
I got to the bit where you do the sort of circumference sort of thing by using pi.
Oh, you learn how to put a fucking tape
measure
around your fucking dick that fucking doesn't.
No, but you use pi in other stuff and that. But when it got to that level in maths, that's when I was like,
2 pi r gives you the circumference of the circle, while pi r squared.
There you go, pi.
Pi squared.
Pi r squared gives you the area, and funnily enough, that also has to do with derivatives.
It's the area times 2 divided by.
No, it's not times 2. It's times 3.15 something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the answer. 3.14 ... That's the actual
you're still talking shit. Anyway, I'm ending the stream. So anyway, thanks to Octowave for popping on.
3.1415926.
Right, yeah.
See, I'm not the dumbass y'all think I is.
No, you're not. And you're going to show that fucking tomorrow. Here we go. Thanks to Super Sci-Fi. Now I can read your name out because this is right.
Oh,
because,
this is not me, by the way.
Yeah, it is not to be confused with Sci-Fi Nation. And cheers to Octowave and all. Thanks for popping in, watching and that.
Octowave says also Jens. Oh wait.
JH, cheers. Yeah. And there's another cunt.
I am not super. I'm just a whole nation. Thanks.
Yeah, there you go. Well, cheers for being on and that. And is there any you want to plug out whilst I'm going through the names and that?
I am not super sci-fi. Let's make that clear right here.
Well,
if you ever see the name super sci-fi, that is not me.
Jens is asking if you'd like to plug anything sci-fi.
No, I wanted Jens to know that firsthand because I came in here on this stream lurking, And as soon as I saw that name,
Cheers,
Super
Clutch.
Sci-Fi, I'm like, I want Jens to know that that's not me.
No, I know
That's
it wasn't you.
I'm
Because,
a fan.
no, I didn't think it was you because you'd be like more abusive.
Damn, thanks. I think.
See. And Citizen 333. Yes.
Snoochie Boochies.
Yeah.
Birthdays, $5, little man. Put that dollars in my hand. What?
does
You
that
never
even
watched
mean?
Jay and Silent Bob?
No. I have, but it was a long time ago. I gotta rewatch that.
Yeah, you need to rewatch it. It's awesome.
Yeah. Jeez. Makes sci-fi
$5,
look
little
stupid.
man. Put that money in my hand. If you want this weed, you got to.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
CGH did loads of comments. I'm still on his comments there.
Yeah, it seems like you had some good commenters today.
Yeah, loads.
Yeah,
I could,
early on. Yeah, yes, did.
Yeah, and Jason Perry. Yeah, there's like loads of comments. Like, yeah, I'm having to fucking spend like fucking a minute or so finding. But yeah, Jason Towie.
Yep, there's Tommy and the guinea pig with the little.
Yeah.
Tommy's a good guinea pig. I went on his stream once and I got a free movie, so that was nice.
Yeah, and anti-derivative Jill. Cheers for popping on. You see,
He's
now
not live no more.
Yeah. Now I fucking know sort of like what an anti-derivative is, sort of thing. Like I should remember it because I'd be like, oh yeah, that's because that's why I used to say because that's why because if you spell a word wrongly, but you put the right letters at the beginning and the end, you sometimes can read it.
Well, basically, you already know arithmetic. All you need is a unit circle. You learn that, and you have what you need to learn calculus.
Oh, Jill. Oh, God.
Arithmetic, Jill. Reading, writing, arithmetic. The 3 R's. Reading, writing, arithmetic.
Yeah. I've got something where, like, yeah, I don't need to, like, design a rocket yet. So
no rocket science for you. Okay.
No rocket appliances for you.
No, but if I do though, Jill, I'll get you to give me some math lessons and that.
You know what? I do some stuff. I talk like Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys.
I should be doing rocket ships.
Yeah, how do you do that, Jens? I talk to the women around here like I'm Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys. It's not rocket appliances.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Rickyism from Trailer Park Boys. Which I was
want some sweet and powered chicken.
Or his pepperoni.
It is. I got all the Rickyisms. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
There was something about how he ate a bunch of ravioli one time.
He ate. Oh, I ate fucking 58 cans of ravioli, and this is the best you can do. Fuck off. Good one, Joe. Good one. I forgot about that almost till you said that.
Ricky's hilarious. It's pretty great.
Ricky says, "Hey, let's do this Rickyism shit."
You could probably get one of those speak and says, that has that usually has animals on it, but instead you just put the Rickyisms on it and pull the string.
Yeah, speak and says. I forgot what he said about the speak and says.
And thanks to, I won't say his name because he doesn't want that his name.
I'll
anyway,
I
Yeah.
have immunity. Happy birthday, LDG, and have a wonderful time if you ever hear this.
Fuck
Yeah.
that fucking sweet pickle.
LDG. I think that's it.
Bread and butter pickle looking motherfucker.
Yep, that's it. So yeah, you want to plug out, Captain? But we've been plugging. But we want to make sure you want to like get the times out tomorrow.
I think tomorrow.
Well, yeah, tomorrow is the risk game. That's what Captain
Not
plugs,
today.
right?
No risk game. Can't be bothered. Not worth it.
No risk. Okay.
Hey, LDS Pickles, get the fuck over here, you dink.
That'd be funny if he really were here for 2 hours listening.
I mean, maybe
LDS Pickles.
Spidey shows up, send me a DM. Apart from that, nah, can't be bothered. I'll do it if Spidey. If Spidey doesn't show up, I'm not doing it.
Right. Well,
it's always somebody who has to get the ball rolling, isn't it?
yeah. Well, there we go then. Tomorrow, it could be a game. It's all down to Spidey if he turns up. Well, if he don't, then it's.
Oh, it's all down to Spidey. You're showing up, Spidey, Canadian Spidey. You fucking showing up.
Canadian Spider-Man who can do whatever a Canadian spider can.
Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does.
Apart from keep them wrist pieces on the board in the correct positions. But,
Sci-Fi J does whatever a Sci-Fi J does.
I'm going to end the stream now, so thanks for watching. Cheers, bye.
Bye.